like in my opinion, like I don't know if you've really seen it. Oh, like I don't get the hype around English. There's so much earlier than that, you know? And then like it's super hard to make it. And I do make it fun. Right. Yeah. So like if you're gonna collect cards and sets anyways and modern stuff and it's later down the road not gonna be worth too much anyways, you might as well collect Japanese and sets. Yeah. Regardless.
You're looking to just trade?
No, I'm just looking.
And a $1 to $5 binder right there too, if you're interested in it. I fucked up and closed out the stream.
Yes.
Trying to be fancy and fix the fucking audio. My fault. My fault, Marge. Hey, that was an accident. I'm sorry about that. I was trying to fix the noise gate and it just canceled out the whole stream. That was Big Dum Dum's fault. And I'm Big Dum Dum. You have anything cool in the box? You want to take a look at? Yeah. Journey's been taken hard too. Those Flareon's nice. EV promo. Oh, the Moltres. Got the box promo. Volcanion. Oh, the Kunos. Very nice. There's some nice stuff, bro. Yeah. Are you ever gonna get something graded?
I have a max order.
Ooh. Yeah. Well, if you're interested, bro, if you ever want to reach out to us, man, that's linked to my YouTube channel. We're live right now, and you can hit up our Discord community as well. Yeah, boss. Yeah, we're back. That is totally my fault, y'all. I am so sorry.
I don't know if you can Japanese.
Oh my god. Oh boy.
Because they're getting on the box.
How's it going, sir? Do they like Pokemon?
Yep, just taking a look today.
Well, I'll tell you what. Whether you buy something or not, my channel donates stuff for me to give away at my shows. So if you'd like, I have a whole stack of oversized Pokemon cards. If you don't like some of these, I have some other stuff. But you guys can take your pick of whichever one you guys want from us to you.
Appreciate it. What's your channel name?
Trash Pumpkin Trading Cards. I'll give you a business card before y'all leave. If you want to take a look at these, there's a whole stack. And just if you like the same one or like other ones.
Okay, yeah.
Or if you want to look for something else in our lovely little giveaway bin, you can do that as well.
Oh, go take a look at these. Is it like this? I got one
Here you go, sir.
like that here.
Everybody else. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna let everybody else pick one. Yeah.
Are you guys looking for parts from a specific set?
Yeah, we're just getting it.
Okay, I have a stack of stuff back there. If there was like a specific set or Pokemon or
Yeah,
okay.
we're taking a ride.
Oh, it's my absolute pleasure. And here you go, sir. This is my YouTube channel. And if you need to reach out to me, my Discord's on there as well. You can do that.
That's fine. Just don't do that.
That's the Vaporeon Master Ball from Prismatic Evolutions. What's going on, boss? Yeah, man. Do you like Pikachu?
Yeah, that's your thing so far.
But just not at the airport.
I have some other Pikachus, I think, with me. Pop through these real quick for you. I have this one.
What's going on, brothers?
Any others in that stack, or is this?
I'm looking through it right now for you, sir.
What is that?
It's the Pikachu. She likes Pikachu.
Oh, you like Pikachu? Okay.
I think that the only
After
two.
you get that Pikachu, I got something to show you too if you want.
I think that's the only two raw ones that I have with me.
We'll probably grab that.
Okay.
You said you have that one already?
Yeah.
Okay. Yours and everything like that.
I like the matcha. Like it's like on the you have the plastic card, so
I have a really cool Raichu. The evolution of Pikachu. You want to see it? It's not in English. It's I believe it's Korean.
I have a Pikachu that I know you'll be interested in. It's kind of pricey though.
How much is it?
But 120. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just getting started.
Yeah.
It's a little bit
I
outside.
mean, if you're getting started, this is a really good one to start with.
Yeah.
If you like both of them though, and you like Raichu and you think it's cool, we could definitely do something.
You're a collector, investor, collector, player. Yeah. That's good.
We collect Gen 3, so it's kind of. So what do you show? Are you firm on price for everything?
Yeah.
It's the first time we've ever been doing it.
So the way, I'm a little bit different. I'm a parent. I have 4 kids at home, right? So the way I like to do business is you see my prices, and you're like, well, I have multiple children. So if you're interested in multiple things, I have much more availability to accept offers on that aspect.
So what's for those two? What can we do?
So we're at 18 for that. Would you be cool with 16? Take a couple dollars off for you. Okay. Was he interested in anything? That's not $51.
Primarily
English. Okay. Yeah.
So-
Anything specific?
So this is the
Not
this
right
is the
now.
secret rare.
My list is very long, so.
Yeah. See what I have at the
Alright,
top
so
of my
pretty
want list
straight
today. Then I'll be coming
So
back.
we were originally at 16. You want to do 25? 12, 3? Okay. I can't take card. I just don't have a card reader. But do you have like Venmo or Cash?
I
Cash
do.
App, Zelle?
PayPal?
I can do PayPal.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Venmo, Zelle. Yeah, I can do PayPal.
Give me a couple seconds to get logged in here.
Oh, you're fine, sir. I think I have to do the same thing. So we'll.
So are paying by card generally not a thing at these shows, or is this just unique to you?
No. So you might have some people that will have like a Square application. The most common thing is going to be Cash or Cash App, Zelle, something more digital along
Okay.
that platform. It's just easy.
What's your PayPal address?
That's a great question.
I'm old school.
You have to
PayPal is usually what I'm
Scan your code thing.
Where's my code at?
Get paid. And then
Check the link. I don't do this, bro. I rarely ever in-person QR code. There we go.
yes, referral code.
Get started. Wrong way.
So there are like 3 and 4 figure items here. People don't take cards for those?
No, sir.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so how?
You can just use your camera.
Okay.
And it'll link to. You can just scan that and click on PayPal.
Okay.
And that should be able to send it straight to me.
Really?
The reason why they don't take card? Taxes.
Like in PayPal, you just generally.
Yeah. Well, I'll do you friends and family on this one.
I appreciate you, sir.
You have to bear with me. Apparently, I'm not set up for QR codes here.
No worries. I apologize about that.
No problem at all.
You want to see some Pikachu?
Yes, taxes are abysmal, March.
These are like
This is outstanding service too.
save all the way to
It's thinking.
No worries, sir.
if you
Yeah, if you the most common thing that you're gonna see, especially if you continue going to shows, is gonna be like Cash App or Zelle, stuff like that.
Good to know.
Yes, sir.
25?
Yes, sir. Contribute to your children's wonderful collection.
Yeah. All right. I think we're good.
I believe I just got it, sir. I will double check with you. I did, yes. From Mr. Christian?
Got it.
I got you, sir.
Real good.
Those are for you.
Much appreciated.
My name is John, by the way.
All right,
Nice to meet you,
Chris.
sir.
Nice to meet you. Cool.
He's showing your daughter what she should collect in the
Off to a
next.
good start, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Japanese is good too.
He really likes Japanese.
A lot more prettier. They have the quality that they put into
First
Japanese
sale now.
is a lot higher.
So what are the prices for what we have generally?
Something on Panda?
This one, four parts. It's like 20.
No, cash is definitely.
Somewhere around there. Or just the whole 4.
All right.
This is quite expensive. This is not expensive. This is expensive. I think it's like $60. It's all around there. These are gonna come up, but this is pretty cheap for right now. But so this is 30th anniversary next year. Whenever a set comes out, the previous equivalent of that set goes up in price. So 30th anniversary, 25th. So that's why everybody loads up on the previous set when a new set comes out. So they know what to sell.
If you have any questions, sir, my Discord's on there. We're both in there. And so if you go to shows or you're looking for cards or just any questions in particular, be more than happy to just reach out and we'll be happy to answer. I'm big dumb and knock everything over.
Not hard to be clumsy, believe me. I know.
I'm a professional. What's up, boss? Good, man. Anything I can help you find?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna keep looking around, but we may be swing back to see you soon.
Yeah.
Much appreciated. Thank
Yes, sir.
How's it going, man?
Good, how are you?
Collector, investor? Collect. Which is in water.
How's it going, man?
Everything looks good. Well, I mean, I know you know the captains. Those are new exclusives from. You do raw or slabs?
I do slabs.
Slabs. I have slabs in here.
He's a professional. I don't know what you want me to say. He does this shit. I don't. So long for the ride. How's it going, man? Outstanding. What can I help you find today?
Not really worried.
You have a favorite Pokemon?
I like it.
You like Pikachu? You literally just stole everything but this one.
I mean, I have a lot in here.
I'm
Most
for
of it was
special
kind of
delivery
just like,
Pikachu.
if I'm going to do big trades or something like that,
Yeah.
I would put some
A Chinese
like slab in
exclusive
here towards it.
Captain Pikachu
Um,
promos.
But I don't know.
Everything
if
in
you're
there is
just
$1 to
here for buying
$5.
Yeah, I'm here, but I'm see what you have right now. Yeah, you never know what somebody plays with me until I see it, right?
Right. Yeah.
There's like probably millions of Pokemon cards,
Like
right?
Pikachu dresses for outlet. It's like one of the store promos.
You're-
You look very particular.
So I don't have those on me, but what I can say is that if you want to reach out, so this is my YouTube channel. We're live right now. I also have a Discord community that you can join.
Oh yeah.
And as I go to shows or other people, if you have other vendors in that Discord, if you can be like, hey, like I'm looking for these items. One of the things that I'll do, and I'm not speaking for anybody else, but for me or like Brian, if you tell us exactly what you're looking for, how to show, if we find it, we'll reach out to you and say, I found this card for you, and we'll just meet up somewhere. And get it.
No, like I feel you on that because I have one too.
John, nice to meet
And
you.
I will
Or everybody
never
calls me
sell it
Trash,
because
depends
it's
on which one you.
It is,
My YouTube name
it
is
is a
Trash Company
Godzilla
Trading
Alt
Cards.
Art from Universes, and
It's
I had it
my wife's fault.
at
Yeah.
Tacticon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have it tattooed on my body, so I kind of can't go back now.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Have a great day. Sir. Yes, sir.
It's our card.
He was very caught off guard when I told him the name from the YouTube. How's it going?
How are you? Collector? No?
What do you collect? Whatever. We got a lot of whatevers.
Favorite Pokemon? Houndoom. I got the new one from Team Rocket. You want it? Yeah.
He's got all the stuff that is good.
It's a sexy card. Honestly, I was keeping it in here because I wanted to grade it.
You know, in all my years of being an adult, I never thought I would hear somebody describe a piece of cardboard as attractive. But here we are.
It's sexy card. Yeah. I mean, the Destined Rivals one is probably going to be super high priced, probably for about 6 months until it calms down. But yeah, in my opinion, that Houndoom is one of the top chases. I'm not really like in the Moltres. The Mewtwo is okay. A lot of people call it the Macy's Day Parade. It's kind of just like a float that he's floating the street. But the main hitters for me in that set will probably be the Houndoom, the Meow, the Pumpkin, the things kind of have too. Yeah. I don't know if you've seen that one yet. Oh, you haven't?
You say Genghis Khan?
Genghis Khan. You don't know Genghis Khan, man?
I know who he is, but I don't think he's on a Pokemon card, sir. Kangaskhan Khan. Never mind. I thought you said Genghis Khan,
And this one,
like the Conqueror.
this one,
Jesus
surprisingly,
Lord.
is probably one of the ones in Destined Rivals. Glory buckets. Those are two. It's good to like look at them before like the actual set comes in, you know. But just know that these aren't gonna look like the English because the English, you know, the quality of it.
Oh, oh gosh. Oh, plenty of poor decisions. I can say what I want. Very clearly, as Erdian made a point as to what they were looking for. So,
What's important?
how's it going, man?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm outstanding. I'm not allowed to talk, so you can talk with me. Well, apparently, he doesn't like that I offer people to make poor decisions. He thinks it's a bad business tactic. And I'm like, well, financially speaking, one might disagree.
I always point out things. Okay. So it's like there's good stuff that you can buy in Pokemon, and there's trash stuff that like well, I mean, if you're looking at it in an investment point, right? Some stuff is just we don't touch it, even though it's very popular. It's just that I'm not sure if you've ever seen any like highest priced Pokemon cards ever in existence, whatever like that. All those cards are never cards that you can pull. They never. So it's versus the space. Like Charizard, yes, but that was back in 1999 when we didn't even have a top loader to put them in. So it's like there's only 124 in existence.
And a
That's
PSA
on
10.
top, right? But let's say like a new Charizard, 151. It's 25 years down the road. You really think that's going to be based at Charizard money? It's not. You're competing against 16,000 other people. You know? So like if you're trying to get stuff today, like to invest in for 20 years from now, that's going to be on the Civic money. It has to be cards with a very low population. Like
That are unique now.
right, like Hoopas, right? There's 1,184 of these. There's 14 of these.
In the world.
There's
So it's a Portuguese Jolteon VMAX Ultra Premium collection.
there's 2 of these. This one. And these ones you will never see. This one I guarantee you will never see. But I mean, like the exclusives now, like Japan is really pushing China and Korea. They're giving them a lot of exclusive promos, and they're expensive as hell. So like, they're really trying to promote those two countries, and they're getting a lot of exclusives. All their cards are raising in price now, so everyone's hopping on. Let's say like even China has a base set right now too, first edition, and those are going for a lot right now. But once people start catching on, like those aren't going to be $2,000 when you look at the base set. It's going to match equivalent to the Japanese, which would be like closer to 100. Yeah. So.
Do you guys have any YouTube channel?
Oh yeah.
We're live right now.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am. So that's my YouTube channel. We have a Discord link and everything like that. I go live 3 times a week. On Mondays, I open up this Monday, for example, is normally supposed to be Magic. I'm opening up my birthday presents that my stream donated to me. And so we did a show last weekend, which was the 3rd and 4th, like the day after my birthday. So we're opening up with what people donated for me for my birthday on Monday. But Wednesday sports, I don't know if you do sports or not. A lot of people just like the artwork on them. And then all I do is if you do like sports, like let's say you collect a specific player, I just set it aside for you. I don't give a shit the price. Like I'll usually just do $1 a card regardless. And if it's something that's really, really expensive that runs, $300 or $400, then that's a different thing. And then Saturdays traditionally is like Pokemon. So like tonight we're opening up Scarlet Violet base set booster box, and then I have a Vivid Voltage booster box and Journey booster box. So if you guys are into collecting, what I offer all of the live streams is like, let's say for example, you're chasing Lily's Clefairy from Journey Together, right? If I open it and you're like, I really want this card, I offer a 20% viewer discount like for that live stream. And so if the ticket price is 170 at that point, and then I'm local to Clinton, we meet up 2 weeks later at a show, and that price drops to 150, I'll honor that matched price and then take 20% off that price. So I just try to give back to the community. We also have like a collection bin that viewers have donated for like young collectors, and we give them cards and stuff like that as well. So we're just a resource. I'm a father of four. He's got kids. So we're just trying to push a more healthy community. In my opinion, I think that there's a lot of toxic people as collectors that make the community very hard. Yeah.
You know, when you get it, they'll take 4 and double the price up.
I usually do market insight videos on things that are changing in the market. And so what I talked about was modern versus vintage Pokemon. I did a video on modern versus vintage, and just kind of like relating what's the right thing to get into. And modern cards, some hold prices, but like he's talking about, you have accessibility to a volume of product, driving price versus sustainability later down the road doesn't really exist. So if you're paying that price now, Prismatic, for example, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000 for PSA 10, but there's how many PSA 10 Umbreons in English because everybody wants the card. Like, it's great if you open it, but is it worth beating everybody out? And so when Prismatic dropped, one of the things that I like is I don't enjoy confrontation, but I like when people are stupid. And so when GameStop had their Prismatic drop, I walked past the entire line, turned around and said, "Fuck all you dumbass scalpers," got my shit, and walked the fuck out because I pre-ordered everything. And they all were like, he did the same thing, just at a different GameStop. Like, and so I don't sell sealed product. I open literally everything, which he hates. I'm not allowed to open the PC ETBs anymore because we only get one. So I don't want to be bludgeoned by my second half, even though we're both married to other people. He will beat me. But yes, ma'am. If you have any questions, please, we'd be more than happy to answer anything. Cards you're looking for, whatever it is, just reach out to us. We're just a resource for you guys, really. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
My name's John, by the way.
I'm Brian.
Nice to meet you.
So nice. I appreciate all that.
Yes, ma'am.
From. What's going on, guys?
I like binders.
Collectors, investors, collectors. What do you guys collect? Modern, modern.
Whatever's shiny and looks good.
We do trades too. I don't know if you guys want to trade anything or binders. We have a lot more stuff other than what's out. Oh, you do? Yeah.
He does. I don't. I mean, I have a stack of extra stuff, but it just really depends if you're looking for like a specific Pokemon or stat. I also buy stuff depending on what it is. Do you have anything cool in the binders that like really gets people going, gets people excited? Yeah. Had a kid walk up. We had a couple of young kids walk up to us at Westminster, and they're like, "No." Opened up the binder. It's like all XY promos and shit, and it's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, you don't have anything."
What's going on, man? Twilight Masquerade. You looking for
You have the Twilight Masquerade Eevee? Is it in like really good condition?
I'm
Oh, don't.
Promos.
Man, I got nothing cool. I have a Twilight Masquerade Eevee. Let
You're
me.
the smart
If you
man.
can I see it? I'm not trying to buy it or anything. I just want to take a look at it.
Why do you
I appreciate cool cards, man. That's all.
It's not going to be hard.
I mean, we could like I base everything off of market, and so like if market's dropped, I'll look it up. Like I just priced everything Thursday evening.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I have a few more on the way, but the thing is,
how much a price like one here?
dude, you should get this graded. This is really pretty.
Like, what, $80?
Well, I don't even about 80.
You don't even like it?
You're an
$80.
If I had the Greninja, I would trade you in a
I got it
heartbeat.
the same price, so I would have to be.
This is really clean, man.
But
I'm gonna give
the
this
thing
back
is,
to you.
like, yeah,
Good job.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
good on you, man.
You wouldn't have to have the Greninja from Twilight, do you?
No.
Yeah. Were you interested in a couple of things? Like, you think I have something price high or anything like that?
Like the Bulbasaur, Stellar Crown, I don't know if you have that.
Bulbasaur, Stellar Crown. Accolade, Chatot. I don't want to say no because I don't know off the top of my head. Ammonite, Fuel, Execute, another Noiback, Candace, Selena, Tulip, Charizard. Yeah, I don't have the Stellar Crown Bulbasaur. Sorry, boss. Alright, bro. Okay.
I give you $20 to go to right now.
For the market's 25, bro, and I paid 20 for it.
I think it's 23.
And so I looked at it last Thursday.
You can't move from the market at all?
I mean, I sell on TCG Player, and so like as I mean, I'll check price if it dropped down to 20, like I'll check for you though. I have been wrong. I was wrong all last weekend.
Where you guys at next?
Yeah, it's at 23 right now. That's a $1 to $5 binder. I'll then June 7th at Westminster, and then the 14th at Annandale, and then the 15th at the Maryland Trading Card Expo. Do you have any trades that we would have room on? How's it going, y'all? Outstanding. What are you guys looking for today?
Really looking for that magic card.
Which magic card? Oh, the. Nope, I don't have that. I think I have Whale Lord somewhere.
I check out the door here.
I got you. She's the boss.
I like the background.
It's in a regular sleeve. If you want to take it out, bro, I don't mind. I can pop it out for you real quick. Yeah.
It's like the background.
I know conditioning matters.
Rated the castle.
No, that's Brian's stuff. He goes crazy in the Japanese. Like, to put this into perspective, we call him the collector in our Discord for a reason.
And you know how much your coffee goes for that?
I did base it off TCG Player. I think it was like at 28. I could be wrong. I'll check it real quick, and I just sell on TCG Player, so that's why I try to match market.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know a lot of people use price charting. It's just my outsource is that. I'm not saying price charting is bad, but like for vintage stuff, it's convenient.
Yeah.
But like for modern stuff, because I'm like an active TCG Player seller. So I think I had a 28. You have anything cool in your binders that are like spicy to look at?
To look at, or just I have stuff that looks cool to look at.
No, I'm not trying to buy anything. I just like looking at cool stuff. That's all. Yeah, I appreciate people's collections. That's all.
You mind if I take it?
Oh yeah, it's fine. I thought it was in mint condition. That's why. Is this real?
Yeah.
Why no slab plus extra sticks? I'm just gonna give this back to you. That's beautiful. Congratulations. Sure, dude. If I open up and do the same thing as her, I might cry. Just chilling with the Luigi and me. And the Giratina. Yeah, sure. No, not a crazy. Oh, look, the EXs. How amazing. Do you need the keyword?
Oh, no, I think I have that. Might be on the other thing.
Would you do 25 to stream cash?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll do 25 for you. Highway robbery, I swear. No. Yeah. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you so much.
Here, let me give you the top loader back. Yes, ma'am. If you guys are interested too, this is my YouTube channel. We also have a Discord community. If you guys are like avid collectors, like how you want specific cards, whenever we go to shows, what I'll do is I'll keep my eyes out for you guys, and we'll just meet up somewhere, drop it off to you guys. I've done it for other viewers as well. Yeah.
Yeah, for any roll punches, I want the rest of them.
I sold the baby one that I had. I had the baby SM88 I got, and I bought a collection off a guy, and I showed up to the show. One of the viewers was like, "I want this." I said, "Okay."
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. My name's John, by the way. Wonderful meeting you guys. What's up, boss?
How's it going?
Oh, living the dream, man.
Let's go. That's good.
How you doing tonight?
Good.
What's up, boy, man?
Yep. Other legend houses are just getting.
I literally pulled that by accident. I bought a dude's collection.
Cool.
Well, no, so like I bought a dude's collection, and I was just thumbing through it, didn't pay attention to like what was there, and that just kind of like fell out. And I said, well, when you mess up bad, you mess up bad, I guess.
There we go.
But yeah, it is light play, based off of my opinion. Just like some light edge. Where do you want to see it?
No, the legend map I'm missing. I need the bottom of Sweet Kunenta.
Oh yeah, I don't.
That's what I need.
Definitely don't have that. What's up, little man?
How much are the OC?
Ooh, that was a great question, and I don't know where he went. I'm not sure. Are you trying to trade into it or buy it?
I was gonna try and probably considering that one's 70. It would be, I thought the market on those was like 25.
So there's three different movie promo Ancient Muse. So you have a English promo, you have a Japanese exclusive promo, and then you have a third promo. All of them are Ancient Muse. All of them are movie series, but some are more expensive than the others because of the rarity. So like the market varies like on them. In addition, it's also going to be based off of like conditioning. So like with the near mint ones, like this one would be, you're going to have a higher price point on the near mint versus that more heavily played moderate play, which is what you're going to see most commonly at a show. I'm not sure what he was asking on the QC, but I can, if I see him, he just stepped away from a second. They went to the bathroom.
It probably did more than like
QC is different because it's graded as like a miscut, so it's a higher rarity. Yeah.
Take a trade for some of these or all of them.
I'm trying to do a trade up challenge. You said.
Yeah, for like
Yeah, no, I got you. My only issue is that if I did do a trade up, like I would have to do some research on the Japanese versus not. What's up, boss? Good, man. Looking out be fine today. We have a lot of great, awesome choices. I think I'm gonna pass, man. Like, there's just not something that I'm really interested in trading up for. I appreciate the offer, though, man. Thank you so much. I'll let him know when he comes back that you were interested in it. If you want to swing back by, you looking to? Is that like for him to trade?
seller.
Seller trade?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think raw cards. He might be interested in like just selling outright, but I'm interested in buying stuff. So. How's it going, y'all? Good. What do you guys collect? What kind of Pokemon? Just looking? Are you just starting? So you have to have a favorite if you've been collecting for a while. Who's your favorite? You like Venusaur? Ooh. Do I have one? Do I have one? Do I have one? I don't have one. I can take a look at those cards, just the raw cards, if you wanted to me to buy some. Okay. Okay. Yeah. If you want me to take a look at it. And I'm good. I appreciate you though. When he comes back through, I'll let him know you're interested. How's it going? Outstanding. What can I help you find today?
I'm looking for more like vintage or mid-era stuff.
Are we going by the legal definition of vintage or Pokemon's legal definition of vintage? Yeah. If anybody would have anything in that era, it's gonna be him. I don't have a lot of like older stuff. I think like I have a Keyword. Yeah, I have some legendary collections. I have some stuff. I've been sitting on that Alakazam for a while, but it is heavy plate. It's a great binder card. It's just the back's seen better days. He would be the more. I don't think he has a lot of his raw stuff with him either, but he's like we call him the collector in our Discord for that reason. So, yeah, man. You have anything you're trying to get rid of today or not?
No.
Yeah.
Build a binder.
Okay.
Pretty level.
Proceeds. I mean, the last girl that did showed me a Poncho Pikachu was on the first page, so please don't do that to me.
Doing the first master set right now for
Reverse master set.
So making pretty good progress.
I think I might have some in that binder. The reverse. It's already open. Yeah, I might have some in that binder. The reverse Delta species. I don't know which one, but for some reason I want to say that I got one somewhere. This is really cool. What made you do this?
Well, so I'm a big fan of the Delta species Pokemon. That's what I grew up on.
Okay.
And then like the reverses are just cool. I like the idea of the reverse stamp set, right? So I was like,
I think it's cool too. That's crazy, bro. This is awesome. Let me just look to see, make sure it's not in this pile. I want to say that I saw one. I don't know why I want to say that I saw one. What'd you sell? Why didn't you take my stuff? Go sell this. Yeah, come on. Go sell this for me.
You know how tough to sell this thing?
Yeah? You said, to quote, I can sell anything. I'm Asian. That's what you said.
If you were in Portugal, maybe.
Boy, I will beat you. Do you have any reverse Delta species? The reverse holofoils from Delta species?
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, well,
I did before in my old vintage.
Yeah, I'm not asking about before. I'm asking about what you currently have. How much were you asking on the QC?
On the what?
The Mew.
Why was somebody asking?
Yeah, kid right there.
Probably about 250.
Oh yeah, he was like 100. I was like, I don't know what he wants. I'm not gonna say yes. Yeah, I for some reason I thought I did. I'm sorry, man. I wish I really was hoping that I could at least contribute a little bit.
It's an ongoing project. It's gonna be long, so taking it
one day at a time. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. Hi.
Hello.
Do you like Pokemon? Who's your favorite Pokemon?
Pikachu.
Squirtle.
Squirtle. Squirtle's one of the good ones.
Oh damn! They took it.
They took your giant Squirtle?
The Blastoise.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. All right. So my stream donates things to me to give away to young collectors, right? So you can choose from one of these big jumbo cards if you want, or I have a bin full of other stuff if you want to look through that. Which one? Okay.
Who's your second favorite Pokemon?
Bulbasaur.
It's gotta be the okay. At least it's Gen 1, okay? You training her right.
Yeah.
What else was looking? Any she's looking for like a Umbreon or a what's it? Keep getting the third one. Let me keep looking for it. Not Voltio.
So that is a. This is from Japan. It is a Yu-Gi-Oh collection box that comes with sleeves. He,
So I have
donated
this trio, and I know she would love it.
I just sold this trio myself.
I did this trio for I think market.
For the
trio, like
for the graded is 160
yeah.
for a PSA 10 sequential.
For these I'll probably do 25.
Those are from the Japanese premium collection.
Like the big
Sure you can.
suitcase that's
Yep.
like $400.
Oh yeah, I think I've
Yeah,
seen it.
yeah. The Japanese version is so much prettier.
I think like their cards are like more.
For what?
Yeah,
Japanese?
Japanese ones.
Okay. So as
We're
an
doing this.
okay. So a lot of people they don't really know anything. Right? They think it's cheaper.
It's our Discord and it's my YouTube channel and our Discord's on there. So whenever you have questions, just reach out to us.
Oh, right.
How's it going, man? I'm great. How can I be of assistance to you?
So they think that just because the card is cheap,
Got a lot of
that
great
it's a bad investment,
decisions
right?
to make.
But there is something that you have to really
Are you looking
take
for
into
anybody in
consider
particular?
when investing in Pokemon. It's room for growth. Okay. So let me give you an example. This card right here. And in English,
I don't have
that
it
was
with me.
$1,200,
I have it in a
right?
9 at the house.
In Japanese, it was $60.
I do have
So what
other
I did was
151. I have like
10
Machoke. I have a couple
of
Machokes
the
with me.
Japanese,
I have
60.
Ammonite.
Now they're
Are
120.
you trying to master set it?
English market gets
Okay.
So
Yeah.
like when the English price goes up too high and it prices people out,
I gotta
they
be good. I'm
FOMO
not gonna
and they
get
buy
the
the
Charizard.
Japanese.
I did. I
So now
turned
this
down
is
buying the
120.
Charizard last show.
The English
I should have.
went from
Yeah. I think about it like back when
so you only made
it was
$200
plentiful in
gain
the
with a
shelves.
$1,200
I
investment.
should have just
Right.
got it then.
Right.
This one, I made
And then the
$600
prices
and I
went.
spent.
Now it's like,
I mean, 3 times more and
Yep.
spent half the price. So people don't really realize that with Japanese, the key is to buying multiple.
The big one,
buy just
so the
one.
crown one.
Did you-
I don't.
Right.
He has it in Japanese, I think.
It's more
Yeah.
liquid because who's
I pulled
gonna-
2 of the
gonna,
hyper rares.
drop
One came back at 9. One came back at
Yeah.
9.5.
but everybody will drop
So-
$50.
I just like
You know what I mean?
buying them. So
Yeah.
It's interesting. I mean,
No,
I
my friend's looking for this.
Japanese.
Oh yeah. And
So if you guys are interested, this is my card.
you
We're
gotta
live
go
right now
to,
on YouTube.
card shop,
But you guys can reach out. Our Discord and everything is on there
Yeah,
as well.
it's in
And
Tokyo.
if you
It's
guys
probably one of
looking for
their
specific
best card
cards,
shops. Yeah.
I've been shows
And,
pretty frequently.
have you-
I'm taking a
you've been
couple
there
weeks off. This is my
I never
4th
have.
week in a
Okay.
row.
So
But I'll be
When you
back
get to the airport,
doing a show on the 7th, one on the 13th, one on the 14th. So if you're like, I really want X, Y, and Z,
Yeah.
all I ask is
And then
that
exchange the rest of
if
your
you
money
DM
as
me,
seminar.
just
You get
in
even
the
more money.
price,
Oh,
put like what the minimum you're willing to pay and what the
yeah.
maximum
Yeah,
you're willing to
don't
pay
do that
is.
at the airport.
So
Do
if
it
somebody's
at
like, I can't get in that price range, I just won't bother reaching out to you.
Okay.
Yes, man.
All
Who?
Oh yeah,
I don't know who that
Some,
is.
some people fan made them. Yeah.
I've gotten Blake Griffin and I've gotten Mad Max.
Okay.
People get crazy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, man.
I don't know if you're interested in these or not.
I think for now we're gonna
Okay.
hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure,
we appreciate you showing us.
Yeah. They're very pretty.
They are. Because she has a binder for like cute cards. I mean, it's like endless. It's really
Oh yeah.
half this could be a cute folder.
Yeah.
And she gravitates towards every showcase. It's like, well, I like this one. It's like binder is where you live now. Like, let's start there, and then actually we can look through that.
Yeah. So this is $1 to $5.
Okay. That's okay.
We it's already open for you. Yeah. But if you like, hey, I have multiple things
Okay.
that we're interested in, we can definitely work on. I have this.
I'm telling you, every single time we go.
It's a pretty card. Yeah. It's so I'm pretty sure like I'm the only one with that card in that condition at this show.
Really?
So yeah, it's a very hard card to find. As long addition, like I'm probably the only one at this show with this card. In that condition as well.
What about tag team? She's really
Collector investor.
I have they're not like shiny or anything. I have a couple. There are some like tag team cards in there.
Yeah. I don't know. You must say I got
So like I have this one, but it's not like shiny or anything.
Is this a different? Not really like
It's just like
So like, in my opinion, okay. So this is my second time collecting first time I sold my collection, all of it.
Just saw one that was like
In 2022,
Espeon and
I paid for the down payment. Then I started back again.
Yeah.
what are they?
Like those tag teams, like the only tag team that I have in my case is this Charizard right here. And so with that one, so I priced my point. If you look on TCG Player, the market price is $120. The lowest heavy plate price is $62, so I'm $12 below market on that condition of the card. It's what I priced the card at, like for me to sell it at, and that was the price at the time. I've had people come up and offer me $10 for it. I sell on TCG Player, so I base it what I could sell on TCG Player. So,
that you have had to have gone to a movie premiere and be the first 3,000 people in line for that movie premiere in Japan.
if you look at the, it's just,
There's 1,100.
it's a great binder card, but
And there's this one, the Japanese one, and there's two of these.
yeah, it's the only tag team card that I have.
Only somebody else.
How's it going, boss? What can I help you find today?
But it's cards like this, or like the exclusive, like from other languages. Because Japan is really trying to push Korean and Chinese right now. They're giving them all the exclusives, like new.
Like I was just telling him, I'm probably the only one at the show with a mint version of that and the Sylveon.
All the four Pikachu's and whatever. So I wouldn't be surprised late down the road.
I looked up that this morning or late last night, and I think market's like 126. I sell on TCG Player, and that's what I use to price my cards.
Yeah, one of my biggest regrets ever back in like 2016 when the ponchos dropped.
Yeah.
I wanted to buy the Rayquaza box for $40. I didn't have the money for it. I was just like, it's too expensive.
Yeah, it's like 8K now. Like 6K.
There was a couple of great cards in there.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're really trying to invest, don't look at cards you can pull from a pack. It has to be promotional, exclusives, something like that along the line. Something like this where you have to actually get up off your ass and go to
The Groudon? Not that I've
I
seen.
don't know if you've actually seen
Like, I happened, like, so I stumbled upon that. I have the Rayquaza in here as well. The market for that's 250 or 240 now on TCG Player.
Like 50 grand.
Like,
And they go like
that's just what I have it
and
at.
they're never recorded on eBay or anything else because they don't
No.
private deals.
I literally, when I mean I stumbled upon that, like I bought a collection,
There's like a whole
and
other side to it.
he was like, "Oh, this is bulk." I was like, "Okay." I got home, and I was like, "This is not bulk, but we're home, and we bought it." So
Japanese people that like walk out.
I can do 120 for you, bro. 100%, man. Appreciate that.
Really higher end stuff. And yeah, it's like those cards.
I'm a reasonable human being. If you guys are interested too, we're live right now on YouTube. My Discord's on there as well. If you are looking for like those older cards and you want access to resources, we call him the collector because he's a wealth of knowledge. But I'm vending 3 shows in June. You have a wider reach through us. So if you're like, hey, I know you're going to be at this show, can you keep an eye out for X, Y, and Z? We'll keep an eye out for you guys. If we find it, we'll just let you know like what the prices are. And then if you guys want it, we'll grab it for you and then just meet somewhere and deliver it to you guys free of charge. Yeah, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, yeah, boss.
That's what I'm saying. There's so many of them that like you guys have to buy you what's the hobby. It's not it. This is not the answer. You have to look back XY stuff, mega stuff, stuff that people weren't in the hobby at the time. But actually, there were a lot of grails during that period.
I sold the keyword.
The what?
I sold the keyword.
Oh no. Kyogre.
Same difference. Keyword, Kyogre. All right, bite me. You're not my English teacher. You're not my dad. Okay? I've actually spent more time with you than my biological father.
I know.
So you might be.
Have you ever gotten a god pack?
I had a demigod pack, yes. I hit it live on stream actually, to be exact. Prismatic. I got the Sylveon, yeah. I took the break. I did make a YouTube video on it. No promises that my language is family friendly, but I did.
I'd be the same way. If I think that's we're just finishing up our match 71.
Are you missing anything for that?
only we just got the
I have
last
a whole bunch of other people.
Okay.
If you have a reverse hollow old amp, it's like a very
I'm trying.
like
That's a niche.
right now.
Oh,
yeah, it's very specific.
somebody bought my 151 book. I literally just mailed it out. Yeah. One of my old friends actually he mastered that 151.
Yeah.
Because of me, he mastered it.
No way.
So
He has given us like 6 first hollows.
okay.
That one is like one. I think that one.
Have you been to a Fantastic store in Chantilly?
No.
Blowout Cards or Fantastic Store, they're both the same name. In the back's a whole TCG section, and they have a bunch of like. I'm not saying they would have that specific card, but there's a good shot that they might have something there. Yeah, there's a gentleman Fantastic Store. My fault. But yeah, what you got for me, sir?
And then I don't know if you guys have any interest, but a couple trade left.
Hey, I want to get that. I want to get.
Yeah, I'd be interested in trades. I normally trade at 80%. So I'll put this down for a second. So I have 2,
Are you good with all
8,
those?
10, 12.
Oh.
And yeah, no, I gave it to her. Yeah. And instead of I won't worry about the 0.5. We'll just do 13 for it all.
Okay.
For that, and then let me look up Giovanni's charisma for you.
Giovannissimo. Goodness, spellable?
Yes.
Stressful. Well,
Or let me see what they're doing. Dude. And I always mess this name up. Budunsp. I mess this thing up all the time. 2, 6, 8. So I'll do. I originally said 13.
Yeah.
If you want to do 6 in trade, I'll take 6 for that. So $12 total, but 6 in
what's Giovanni at right now?
4. Yeah,
6 on top.
yeah. So I would do all 3, and then take another $1 off that, and do 12 for you guys since you're trading stuff into me.
Yeah, we do that.
Okay.
How do you have a lot of tattoos?
Why? I don't think your dad wants me to explain it.
There's stories behind it.
Part of my job.
You collect them?
No, my job in the military, I'm a combat medic. And so my left hand represents part of my job, and my right hand represents a different part of my job. So these are all memorials. This is my grandmother. This is one of my grandfathers. This is my cousin. This is my other grandfather. And then the other aspect of it is a different part of life. That's my wife. I don't talk about her because she beats me. I'm just kidding. She's watching me right now. Yeah, we're live right now. Yeah,
Oh, you are?
yeah, she hears everything. I talk the most smack as humanly possible. 6.
21, change.
Like rating?
I could just break the 20 if you want and give you 14.
Yeah,
I have 2 shaman, 1 stereo.
So I owe you 14. Do you want ones or no? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4, and then I owe you 10.
Radiant. Another shaman, guard of Spark. Radiant.
My absolute pleasure, man. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Yeah, appreciate talking to you.
Yes, sir. John.
John?
Yes, sir. Nice to meet you.
Good talking.
Yes, sir.
Amelia.
Amelia. My oldest is 6. So
Turning
Yes.
7 next month.
okay. Well, happy early birthday.
Yeah, stocking up. All right, have a good show.
You as well, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah. Okay. It's out.
Did I plan ahead? I think is a real question. I don't think I planned ahead. Why didn't you tell me to plan ahead, Brian? Have I been lying to people this whole time? I have been lying to people this whole time. Damn. It's all good. What's up, boss? You look like the kind of guy that can wrestle the shit out of somebody's face. Yeah, no, yeah. I would not fight fair with you whatsoever, no matter how big I am. You know them quick motherfuckers that just break an ankle. Don't even know how you got there. It's true. Like, everybody thinks being big is great. Nah, man, you get these quick dudes that are just like stupid strong that'll like put you in 2 leg locks and you're like, I haven't moved. How did you do that?
Well, big is not. It's not efficient.
It's very efficient when you want to pick. When you want to pick something up, it's efficient. When you
little, like 7-year-old girl can probably outrun.
no, 100% she can outrun me. Listen, all the gas, no brakes. Okay, I can roll down a hill very efficiently. I cannot sprint worth a damn. I can do distance. You get that momentum. You know what I'm saying? Build up that. Yeah, man. What you looking for? What can we help you find today? I have the Dialga in here. He's back. So he was a dude.
Generations sucks.
It has. Somebody just bought my. I had the secret key org, or however the fuck you say it. The primal key org, whatever the fuck its name is. Yeah, I had that. But I promise you, I'm not talking shit on other vendors. This is the nicest condition one you'll find at this show.
I mean, if you had cash and stuff to trade on top, I could do that as well.
Yeah. So I came back with like 1 card.
Mimikyu. Is that the PC TV?
Yeah, the PC.
Nice.
I need that. If I get that from you, I will complete the official Paldean Fates Grandmaster set.
Okay, yeah. Something to trade out.
I'm building the deck.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
I did not want to do this. I did not want to trade up today.
Okay.
Dude comes up with
I
the one
don't-
card we're missing for the Paldean Fates Master set. What you got?
I might have it. He needs a snow run.
A snow
I
run.
need 2. You have 2. This one? Okay, no problem.
I think I have those with me. They might be in that binder actually.
Okay.
What set is that? I'll tell you if I see it.
Yeah,
Paradox Ring.
I got the spiel. Close enough, right? I also have this Dialga in the back from XY era.
I also need the dragon from the set. That's the last one I need.
From the 25th anniversary.
No, the one from like.
Oh, the most recent McDonald's?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. I sold them motherfuckers on TCG Play. What you mean?
No snow runs.
I literally like gone up every vendor and said,
Hey, what's up, Joe?
Yeah, so trades.
All right.
Oh, I didn't see the.
Hey, you traveling fucking packs because you're not big enough for the 2 of y'all. Jesus Christ. Trade up $35? Do I do that? Have the RC.
Yeah, like.
I don't know if I want to commit to it though. So it's not a card. It's the whole master set. And that would make it the Grandmaster set. Because it's the only card I have not found. The one promo. But I don't know if I can justify trading up to it because there's a dude supposed to be coming here and trading me out of that. And I really don't want to trade. Did you want me to hold on to this for you, bro? Or you want me to put it back?
Do 80, man.
dude, I pulled that.
I bought it.
I got like all when I was younger. The only way I didn't pull was that Pikachu.
Yeah.
With all the rules.
I have
You know
raw.
what the card I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's the only way.
The one card that I want
I
that
have raw.
I don't is
Yeah.
I want these but in English.
Yeah.
That's all I want.
Yeah.
It's the Portuguese and there's only 14 in the world.
Well, those are from the promos.
The ultra premium collection, yeah. But if you look at the English QCs, They're ass. Like you can open it and it's just like why did you cut it this way? Why was this a great idea? Ma'am, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm just waiting for the binder to finish. Oh, are you
Just-
sure?
Yeah, I couldn't find the snow run.
Dude, I'll tell you what, bro. Here, man. This is my card. We're live on YouTube, bro. My Discord's on there as well. Just DM me, like, if you're looking for cards at shows. I'm vending. I'm done for the rest of the month, but I'm vending June 7th, 14th, and 15th. At 14th and 15th, yeah, at 3 different locations. I'll be at Westminster. I'll be here in Annandale, and then I'll be at the Maryland Trading Card Expo. All right, bro. Nice meeting you, bro. John. I would say that I would wrestle you, but I would just embarrass myself and get my ass beat. He's probably like some Division I like prospect athlete that's just. Am I close? Okay. How old are you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, I got bullied enough in high school to know who fucking wrestles and who doesn't. All right. I mean, it's like you have a tally broken 6 legs, 3 arms.
I might be back.
All right, bro. We'll be here. If you guys have anything too that you want to get rid of, just let us know. I normally buy at 80%.
Some new stuff.
You got some niche? Niche doesn't.
Yeah. I like niche.
Fucking rabbit? What? I like niche.
That's
You-
Lucario.
No. If anybody knows niche, it's
Okay.
yeah.
I like
Look at his.
Yeah, I saw
You
it.
didn't even know this shit existed. He gets upset. He's like, "Why didn't you buy this?" I was like, "You don't know it exists, and you're mad at us."
No, I just invest in the stuff that
I'm good on. That's like niche.
I like that. Like, I like investing in these stuff. Because okay, so like if you get
Is there anything specific you're looking for, man?
But like a Paldean Tate Zard or like a 151 Zard, there's 16,000 of them in the field. Yeah. People are like stocking up on them right now. In 20 years, you really think that's going to be worth anything? No, it's not. It's not. It's going to crash. Right. It's going to be the exclusive
baby,
promo
burn.
that you have to get up off your ass. Yeah. This is the 1 of 2 in the world. This is what 1,184 in the world. These are coming up now. The captains. Like, it blows my mind that people say that they want to invest in Pokemon, but then they get all the cards where it's like major population. You know, it's never gonna be that. I'm saying like, that's why you have to go back. I mean,
Hey
there
Brian,
are some now.
where's your phone at? There's a bot in the chat.
The bot.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's just like basically too many cards out there
They're annoying.
for modern stuff where it's actually right.
It's just so boring.
Right. Like people were just saying like, okay, like miscut cards, off center cards, right? Like how many of these in a 10 exist? I mean, there's a little low, it's a low account, but you're not gonna get one that was a 9 off seat. All right. This one cuts into the other cards at the bottom. Like you can see like where they cut it. Like real collectors actually want the weird shit that you just can't get anywhere else, you know? Like, and I don't know if you've seen the differences, because I know you've seen this Pikachu everywhere.
No, I'm here, Adam. I'm just off of
Okay, you've seen this.
I'm just off to the side.
Okay. Because like a lot of people, they just are not woke. So like how crazy
I took care of the bot, by the way. Thank you.
Japanese cards are to England.
I need to make you a mod, Mala.
You have the 25th Annie or celebration? I sold my sets. Sold your sets?
Sold my sets.
Yeah. I mean, like that's gonna be popping off next year though. When 30th. Yeah. So when that hits, yeah. A lot of them are on the rise. Like everything's almost 2.5x right now.
I see you have some black and white stuff. I sold my black and white base master set, my emerging powers master set, my noble victories master set, and my dragon.
Yeah.
But before they went up,
Right,
so now
right.
it's like I regret it, but now
No. You think you lost on that? I sold all my pawn shows. Really? I was buying them at $40 a piece back in 2015. Like, I don't think that you.
Thanks, Adam. Much appreciate your support, sir.
Okay. I had a whole bunch of Oyama Pikachu's. The ones you have to get from the vending machine.
Oh, the old one, yeah.
The one that looks derpy. $100. Right. I was buying those
The one that was
$4 a
derpy, he
piece.
says.
Now they're like $800. Yeah.
You're crazy.
That's why I'm saying everybody. But
yeah.
What's up, boss?
later down the road,
What you looking for,
that's
man?
the stuff that people want. It's the stuff that people don't get.
You know? It's like, you know, a lot of the stuff in my binders. Like I collect the weird shit. Like I know you said you like niche stuff.
Yeah, I collect black and white niche, like the heart of black and white.
I think that's the only journey together I have with me.
I do
That's
stuff
SIR
outside
right
of
now.
TCG.
I'm assuming you already have those.
Yeah. Okay. So like I'll have the top stuff, the card ass stuff.
No, that's not.
Yeah. Like that
Surface
stuff.
Sparks. I thought they
you're not
are
gonna find,
Araquilodon was.
like pretty much anywhere else.
Was that?
I'm loading up on these because I know this will boom next year. And, you know.
So a bunch of meaning heads.
Shamans and stuff.
What's up, boss man?
I wish it was that.
What kind of good stuff you
Yeah,
have?
it looks
No
so
worries,
much
boss.
better. Yeah. Just keep rolling. It's gonna keep going. And a lot of Chinese.
What you got?
Because they're really pushing Chinese and Korean right now.
Oh yeah,
With the promos. No, with the promos.
That's
yeah,
pretty.
Exclusive promos that are getting happening. So, yeah, the captain and then the Chinese is getting all the 151.
What you
for Pikachu.
what you trying to do with these?
Yeah.
I was
Those
going to sell
the
them,
Pikachu
but
side.
right now I'm just
It's
looking
like
around.
Okay.
I've been a lot of places
Yeah.
for a long time.
I remember being
Okay.
like,
I'm about to get it, bro.
it's 650.
Okay. Well, I mean, I traditionally buy at 80%.
Yeah.
So, or I
But
can
the thing
trade.
is, like,
It depends
if
on like what
it's
you're looking
anybody
for.
trying to get into the
But yeah, if you want to
it's
swing
fucking
back by and
Chinese
see me on your way
people.
out, more than happy to. If there's something that you're looking for, Pokemon wise,
and a lot,
maybe I
and
can
it-
try to
it seems
facilitate for you, bro.
You know, like I traveled a lot.
Yeah, man.
And the people
My
that
absolute
are in
pleasure.
those countries,
It's just what we
they
do.
like collect the cards that are their language. You know, so it's like there is value in like a lot of the other languages. You know, and the thing is like with the way I invest in stuff is I mainly do Japanese. Right? But people say that Japanese cards are cheap. You shouldn't invest in them. They just don't know how to invest in them. Okay, so like I'll give you an example. Magic card. Okay, magic. I have a couple more in here. English one was going for what?
1,800.
I mean, that was the highest. That was the peak.
That was when you told us to buy it, because that was at its lowest.
Yeah.
I bought mine at 64.
Right.
Yeah.
And now, yeah. So now it's 120 plus.
I sold mine for 130 at one show. He sold his for 125.
Right. So the thing is like, this was $60. I loaded up on the $60 ones. Those ones are 130, and then the English one crashed down to what 1,400.
Yeah.
And now it's down to 1,200 bucks again. So it's like I spent a fraction of the cost. I gained a lot of profit, and
How's it going, boss?
like I didn't have the FOMO into
Outstanding. What can I help you find today?
So like
In my heart,
that's the thing.
one
Like
I'm kind of
who
just
out
looking
here
at
really trying to drop
trainers,
$1,500
specifically,
Nobody. Right? If you are collecting, I probably wouldn't even drop it. So there's no point. Yeah. Like
You talking about the gold one?
I love the card. Like that. No way. I'm just gonna
There's
get a
two,
Japanese.
there's one that's
You know.
Personally, I like
$200
Japanese
something, and then
Yeah,
there's the one that's
text.
like
It's
Right,
like in the it's like in the card.
I think I know which one you're looking for because I saw it earlier today. I know I don't have it, but it's got like the
Yeah.
secret gold border, like the
But, like,
old XY foiling on it.
like the 2050.
And this Siege Trainer.
So like
yeah.
the
Yeah,
celebration.
that's a beautiful card, bro.
Yeah.
The only thing that I have related to it is the Starmie at a 9.
Like that.
Man,
I'm looking for raw.
I mean, you can always crack it. Yes, ma'am.
Like I don't know. if you've
Sure, man.
seen
That's
it.
ready.
You want to see something that's really cool and niche?
Yeah.
So this is a Delta species clay coffin on a PSA 10.
Okay.
So this is like
But the Japanese one
very
is
specific. People
Right.
collect clay Pokemon.
That's
It makes it look like it's swimming.
I'm still trying to find
It's embarrassing
my
sometimes.
niche.
Like trying to collect it
right now. My
I was
focus
like,
is
why would I spend 3
Clear.
times more for
Wait.
worse art? You know, I don't care to read the card. I don't give a shit.
So,
You know, I don't play. I
XD
just,
to a
I
star.
just collect it in books. That's all I do.
If you know what the card is, then you know.
Beautiful.
Right. Yeah. Right.
I have the Sylveon.
Like I'm
The
going to
closest I got.
most are Japanese too.
Yeah.
Some of them are also exclusive over there.
Oh yeah.
And they're super.
I also have the
hard to
Vaporeon.
find. Once you get them,
The
it's
full
like
art.
Wait, which back am I from?
that is definitely. So I do English and Japanese. Yeah, I'm look Japanese.
But I think I have the Flareon coming in.
That's like so my card. These are I have. I think
The
the
lights
lights.
Sand
My friend has all a bunch of.
You want to take a look at that one too?
Sure.
Not at all. I know conditioning's a lot for people, so
Yeah.
You just come out of Toys R Us.
I would say that unless I marked it as something else, it's traditionally near mint to mint.
You won't be able to find like that.
Something like this.
That's how
You'll see some of these trainers.
So those really come out of them. Yeah, they're like a mystery. Like
Try to cater to a wider
right.
collector base. Slash, somebody sold it to me. So
Right.
I'll definitely think I'll come back if anything
no worries, bro.
for that one.
I know. Hard to find. It's a
As long as you don't do what the other guy did on Saturday and be like, you have 12 on it, would you do 7? And I'm like, the market's 13. No, I'm not.
Right?
So appreciate you. But, yeah, man. I'm definitely not upset that we have a little corner all to ourselves. What's up, boss?
How are you?
I'm outstanding.
I
How can I be of assistance
one
today?
Japanese, that's
Yeah.
151
Japanese so much cheaper.
Yeah.
Japanese. I have that one in
Okay, I know for a fact I don't have them, but if anybody were to have them,
The 3 ones that I collected,
because he does all raw Japanese stuff.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't have them,
I'm really big.
depending on how much you guys want. So this is my YouTube channel and my Discord's in there. You can just reach out to me if he doesn't have them because I'm doing other shows next month. If you don't find it between now and then,
Right?
you have an extra pair of eyes out looking for you guys. So like let's say figure you're working or whatever the case is,
I'm gonna say
you just have more people out there for you. You have
Because with the population this high, the price should not be this high. It should not be this high. Yeah.
per for me 151
I don't
Japanese.
No.
Okay. Yeah, if anybody did, it would be him because he does like that whole binder is niche Japanese stuff. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Appreciate it.
No worries.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Yes, sir. You have a great day.
Now on
Y'all.
my radar. I'm picking up more captains. I'm trying to get. I have 2 more hoopos on the way.
I think they're growing up a little bit. I saw they used to go for like 30 on eBay, like sealed. But
Right.
I think they're 50, 40.
Yeah, well, it's super hard to find a clean copy regardless, even out of sealed because it comes with a coin and it fucks up. It fucks up the card. So like, it's super hard to get a 10. That's why like I don't even bother trying to get the sealed or the raw. I know
Thank you so much to see.
it's one of those cards where PSA is like
back scoots.
want to keep the population low, even though it's the same quality, we're not going to get 10. You know?
I say non
Hey,
like
man,
promos and
you're a rock
stuff.
star. Get your game on.
Right.
Don't play.
I mean, I
Hey, now,
strongly
you're
feel
a rock
that.
star.
Don't
Don't copyright me, YouTube.
The next one. So the population is a lot lower. The next time
You're back.
anything football related comes out,
I stole
all
that
the
table.
football cards are gonna boom, and it's already booming right now. It's just
You
gonna
said what now, sir?
supply on these every set. Low as hell. This is a 5 too.
Oh, that's all good.
There's only 5 that's ever been sent to PSA, and only 2 come back to 10.
Oh, that sounds.
Yes, sir. I had money out.
Oh, the Neo.
Right. So I can't even find a raw copy.
Oh.
Yeah.
And they got that.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Yeah.
Where'd you get this one at?
I got that one on eBay. Yeah.
How much did you pay for it?
270.
That's the- If you want to talk about like niche things that is in a collection, that's him.
Yellow border,
Yeah, I'm gonna hit
the
you
rings
up,
and the
or
recloset.
the back.
That is sick. Yeah.
Right now,
What's up?
I'm looking for the fun stuff.
Yeah.
If you find it,
Just all I ask is that if you just send me like because whatever, depending on where if you're good with t-shirt, do you play right? What I normally ask is like people give me a
3
range.
months.
You know, like what's your bottom number, what's your top number, and what I'll do is I'll push to that bottom number. I'll reach out to you before I actually buy. I'm like, hey, like I have this card. I'll send you pictures and stuff like that, and then I'll once I get it, I'll get it. And then if you happen to like come up in between now and then, just tell me like, hey, like I'm good. Because right now I'm looking for $1,000 to a Tango Vola downtown for a guy. And he was like, that's the card I want. But instead I bought him a Dan Marino downtown as a 10 like 2 shows ago. So that's just Just
Everyone's buying, like, wants to buy hoopers. That's crazy.
okay, yeah. Like I said, I'm
Yeah. I have 2 more coming on the way.
gonna text it to myself.
No, I bought them graded. But this one's a population of 2. This one.
So you said it was
I
the
have a
primal.
bunch of Koreans.
You have the green one?
Okay.
Oh no, but
Oh,
Do you know which number? Like,
Okay, yeah, because like I've been trying to find the other one because there's only another one of these in the
Really?
world, and I'm trying to find the other one because I want both. Yeah.
The shiny full art. Okay. So like how market says it's like 157.
I think
Would you be like bottom number, I don't know, 140?
blow up.
I'm like mint
year
top
yeah.
number.
All the promos.
You know the Mega Charizard from
Okay, and then like
Yeah.
top number, I would say probably no more than like 165.
Korean?
So it'd be like 165,
Korean is the same quality as
175. So
Japanese.
that'd be like a $35 window. Okay, let me text it to myself. Primal
That's
Groudon,
why I fuck with Chinese
97. 97, 140.
But it just like it blows my
175.
mind that so many people just want to collect
Okay.
all these.
Yeah, I'll definitely.
And they're
I literally texted to my wife just so I don't forget. She's gonna be like, "Who the fuck is this?" Like, don't worry about it.
No, it's not.
But yeah, I'll keep my eyes out for it as I travel and stuff like
You
that.
have to
And then, like I said, just
and
DM me on Discord,
to be
bro,
honest,
and just be like, "Hey, like this is
right now
who I
is
am."
the only time to buy them. Because
yeah.
once they're gone,
And
they're
then
gone.
I'll look for you for sure, bro. My pleasure.
Yeah, because everyone's getting back in the hobby like the past
What's
whole
up, boss?
year. And they collected a whole bunch of the modern, which is now like going down because they got it all. Now they're backtracking. Now they'll be like, okay, I got all this shit out of the way. That's hype. Now I got to go back and get the promos, which is actually going to be the real money on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you can go to any one of these tables. You'll find a 150s at every single one of these tables.
Yeah.
It is not an investment. Like
I look over some modern tables, so
yes,
it's just
yeah.
there's so much.
That's the thing, because like I've done it. I've done it before. I literally sold my binder in 2022, paid for the down payment of my house, and I'm like, this guy would have not driven from Pennsylvania to buy my shit if I did not have my.
Do you have any other
in this
binder?
you know? I had
Any
everything
other
else.
what?
Other level X's other than
But he was
these?
only really interested
No.
in like the promos
I
that I had. The
think
ones
about
that
that
were
for a
going to be $8,000 in the 10 right now, you know? And then the prices on those are gonna hold. They're not going
Take a
anywhere.
look at it.
The population's so low that it's gonna.
It's all like a bunch of like extra. There's a lot of modern stuff
They
in
go up
there.
and down, but they're not going to go down.
Oh yeah, they're not.
Unless I've marked it otherwise, traditionally it'll be near mint
Straight
to
up, I
mint.
was like, when I start collecting again, I get enough money. I'm gonna buy back a bunch. I see them all the time at Dallas Expo Center.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that CSA show.
Yeah.
He's there all the time.
Still have all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
in his PC.
Yeah, I asked him. I was like, "So which one of these ponchos is mine?" He's like, "No, all your shit's at my house in a case."
You gotta take a look.
Yeah, bro.
One day.
Yeah, but he's a YouTuber too, and I didn't even know at the time when it came down because it was like peak COVID, and I was like, "All right, I have a shit ton of COVID now, so I didn't know a bigger boom was gonna happen than that, you know."
I wasn't expecting either. I had a bunch of vintage too, like some Zars and stuff.
Yeah.
Base sets.
Did you want to take a look at the level X's?
Yeah.
I didn't expect it to go again.
Right.
I have those.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had
I was just interested.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
had like pages and pages of the CD promo.
Oh
I did,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh man, those are so gorgeous. Now I'm just looking to buy a CD promo set.
How much are they right now?
For the Zard? For the Zard alone. Yeah. Yeah. It's almost like 2K now for the set.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah. It's
1,
wild.
2, 3. Here you go, sir. Appreciate you, man.
Right. If it was
If
any
you're interested,
art
bro,
right now
it's my YouTube channel.
that I would
And
try
if you're
to
still
get,
looking for level X's
and
after
and
today's show,
it would have
you can
to
just reach out to me on
be
Discord.
TD.
And like I was telling the other guy, we're just a resource for you guys. So if we see the card, I'll reach out to you, DM you, and be like, hey, like this is the price that it's at, and then you can just communicate funds wise between you and that person, whoever's selling it, and then I'll just deliver it to you wherever you're at. No charge to you.
Where's the Chinese?
Yeah, boss.
It came in Chinese, Indonesian, Thai, but it's this one.
Yeah. The full art, and then there's a
It's
basic
so
one
pretty.
too, right?
It's
Yeah.
so pretty.
It's awesome.
So pretty. But like the
I
thing
think
is,
it's down right now, isn't it?
no,
Is it up? Hold on, let me check.
no.
Okay.
It was going for KSA 10 1,000 roll now. Now it's no 1,000 KSA 10. Now it's going for 1,000 roll.
Really?
Yeah.
But you wrong for 1,000.
Huh?
What's up, boss? Good, man. Sports guy. Oh man, I got out of sports last weekend.
You do?
Sold my whole collection, $50.
$50.
Yep. I just don't have time.
Yeah.
I just don't have time for it. So
I'm selling a lot of mine off.
Are you seeing the price of it now?
Yeah.
I sold.
People are buying up stuff.
Yeah.
All my Pokemon that tell us
crazy.
It was the one card that I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do a show, and then the capital from that, I'm just gonna go and buy the things, and then I'll look at it.
Well, if you're interested and you like sports, I live stream sports every
That's the
Wednesday
lowest right now.
on YouTube.
$3,000
On YouTube. Yep, every Wednesday 8:30. Yep. Yeah, I don't. The way I do it, like if you like, let's say for example, I play Luka Doncic, right? Let's say that's your guy, and I open a Luka Doncic. It'd be like $1 card.
What language?
Unless it's like an auto, which won't be $1 card, but don't. You just tell me what you want. And I put it aside for you, and then we just link up later on. Like since you're local, if you're on the, I also saw on an app called Collects, and so like what people do is like it's called Collects. Yeah. Yeah. So what people like some of my viewers do is like they'll tell me like, hey, I want these cards, and I'll just show you.
Meet him. So he sends out bulk. So everybody just gives their card to him.
Yeah.
And he does one big submission. Like if you want to, he can get you in on that too. Because like
I got my own membership.
no, it's no charge. It's whatever PSA.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So like this is what I did.
The more cards you have, the less.
I just put their name on it and put it in a pile.
Yeah. So
There is 50-something cards there, numbered, different inserts and everything like that. And she told me like I originally charged her 25, and she was like, no, I want to pay more, and I was like, that's up to you. Like that was what I was. So yeah, just because like I don't do it to make a profit. I do it just because I enjoy doing it, and I don't open sports because I make money off of it. I open sports because they like sports, so I help them out become successful. So it's just like their way of paying me back, essentially. But yeah, if there's sports that you're interested in, players, whatnot, then just let me know. Do you like Pokemon?
Right. Yeah.
Who's your favorite Pokemon?
Yeah. A lot
No
of
worries,
people
sir.
go through him.
You as well. You said what?
Do bulks at the time. He gets back like.
It's been changing. Well, before you delve into the binder, I'll make a deal with you. Why don't you take a look at these and pick one out for yourself?
Yeah, he does streams every
Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Or Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Sorry. Yeah. So we're doing a Scarlet Beast booster box tonight. And then like it's not really vintage, but I am opening up Vivid Voltage in a couple weeks, a booster box of that. Like one of my goals, like when I become monetized, like if you're interested in grading, is offering reduced grading costs to people. So like you don't have to pay for your own subscription and then pay for shipping and everything like that. Yeah, so that's just like part of my way of giving back to the community.
I'll eventually start doing that. Yeah, membership is ridiculous. This is a Cheetos bar.
We have 154 cards at PSA right now. 97 of them are TCG.
It's crazy.
Yeah. And like I already have a stack for the next order, so if you're like, hey, like what I tell people is like I don't need the money up front. If a price changes, I'll front that cover cost. So if it's like $18.99 a card, and I'll add that return shipping charge in there. So instead of you paying double, it'll be like, I don't know, hypothetically without the membership would be like $20.99 a card, and you send 10 cards, one comes back like, oh, that number got bumped from $18.99 to $24. I'll cover that difference.
Oh, that's
yeah. So like different grading to us.
Sweet, yeah, I'll definitely call you guys.
Rainbow.
Appreciate that.
Like, I have
like the Radiance.
so close. Almost doing like a mass rainbow collection.
Like the Amazing Rares.
Like Salamence and stuff, right? Is it just
We definitely have Salamence.
Okay.
It was great meeting you, man.
Yeah. My name's Josh.
Josh.
John.
Brian.
Sorry.
Brian.
John. I don't know why I said Josh. John. Yeah. Multitasking.
All right. It's like you're like Yash, but not.
Yeah, I don't know why I said Josh. I'm trying to.
Your name is now Josh. Josh.
Oh, damn! That means I can find a new wife. I'm just kidding, baby. Don't divorce me. I love you. Don't be mad at me. That is the only secret rare I have in my case. Actually, that's a trainer.
I have. You collect graded rainbows?
I promise you, it's the best condition that you'll find at the show.
That's his collection. I'm speaking to him.
I got 3 of them already.
3 of them.
Yeah.
I got 1 raw and 2 are in the PSA right now. Yeah.
We probably have.
Who did you grade through? Like, did you go through GameStop? Or did you send them?
GameStop, somebody just mailed it myself.
Okay.
Test them both out.
No, don't do that.
Like we're,
I don't trust that.
GameStop.
That's my YouTube channel. And one of the things for the memberships is reduced like grading costs for people. So we have 154 cards at PSA right now, cumulative across multiple people. And now, so one of the common questions was, if you guys send in a card, I send in a card, it's the same card. What I would do is I have the sheet that I submission on, like where everybody's cards are at. Those cert IDs get attached to that position in the queue, and I'll just send you your cert IDs prior to those cards coming back, so you'll know exactly which one's your card.
Okay.
Yeah. If I'm a bit over too on market, you can just let me know.
And it's weird because every time I submit with him, all my cards have gone made back 10s.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Don's on the other hand.
Yeah, Don's on the other hand. His name came up. I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's because of luck. I think it's just because of the way I submit. Because like I like to influence the grader. Because you know,
Okay.
they don't care if it's a PSA quality or not. It's just that if they're bored of the
Venmo
card,
cash.
they don't care about it. They're not going to give you a 10, right?
I can
So
do
like with this past one, I put
Take the
in
poison,
like
sir.
a Donald Trump card on top. All right.
Show the card you just got.
Which one? Oh, the Martha.
Yeah,
Martha.
Martha Washington.
It's stupid stuff like this where you have to like make the grader like laugh. Like imagine sending this in for grading on top of all your Pokemon.
Yes, sir.
Like like a Martha Washington, right? This came out of what?
Topps Heritage. I got it, sir.
Oh, cool.
I would love that.
Yeah. No, but now I'm just like I want historical figures now. Like I want Galileo, you know, I want Einstein, like in a PSA 10.
Cards that don't exist.
Who got Einstein PSA 10? I got Einstein.
That's hilarious. That's fun.
Right now, and the people want the Sacagawea.
Thank y'all so much.
guys.
Have a great day. Are you getting all the goodies, boss man?
I'll be back.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Yeah, we're live right now, actually.
You're live on YouTube. There you go. Dreams.
You want to say hi to the camera? 6, 8, 12, 14. You want to just do 16 instead of 17? Instead of 17? Is there anything in the case? I do, ma'am. Yeah, I also have a stack here if you want to paw through this.
I didn't know what well, you didn't sound that excited.
Definitely not upset about our position of the show. This is nice. We're that bodyguard in the corner, you know, that safe place everybody can come to. No, it's not that. How's it going, sir? Oh, the break card. It's meant to have. There's a bottom piece that goes to it, and they go together to make one full art card. I just don't have the. How's it going, sir? Anybody looking for in particular? That one? Oh yeah, I got you.
There's more cards you like to play.
You want me to take it out for you? Um, 16 and 14, be even 30. 16 and 14. Yes, ma'am. There you go. Nope. She gave me these. As a parent, I was like, oh no. Miss Krista, ma'am? Yes, ma'am. I got you. And these are for you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Oh my god. Let's go.
Hey, give you $100 back. Bubble. Yeah.
Boss, you buying?
What's up? What you got? Oh, I don't have room for them in my case.
My whole case is tagged.
I don't think I can afford these. Being 100% transparent. I know he's not. He's not buying.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I mean, you buy one of them.
I mean, I don't.
Just a plug.
He has it listed on eBay for like $30,000. Just in case somebody buys it, he was like,
Well, would have been like 25 seconds. You got the value. I think market on Legion is like 4. But of course, be your percentage.
I buy and trade at 80 regardless, like across at 80%, yeah, which is like probably
You're
better.
interested in one of them. It make me a little bit 5% profit. You know? I like I've been trying to do that in my case and I just can't put it. I'm low on cash too. I've been buying a lot.
I haven't bought anything today, but I bought all last show. I think I'm gonna, because that would literally take all of my cash. I think I'm just gonna hold off because I don't.
What's up, baby? Oh, look, you just want to pick some up.
He wants to sell you these.
Wait, that's the English one. Wait, you're buying?
No. I don't have that kind of cash. Let me. Can you give me a little bit of time to think about it? Like if there's somebody. To the right? Okay, I'll come see you, boss.
It'd be what's it called?
I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say.
So more liquid.
You trade straight across? You trade straight across?
But the thing is, like, I've been wanting this Dragonite though.
Yeah, I know you've been wanting a Dragonite. Where I put. Oh god. Bobby, where the fuck have you been? You have not been here for months. We are in old cat from the stream, Bubby.
Who was that?
I don't think you even met him. Like he was pre you, I think. We're in
Pre-me?
Virginia. Yeah, like
Pre me.
yeah, pre me. Shoot. So I would have offered 560 on both of those. On both of those.
You offered what?
560.
You offered 560.
I would have, but that would be all my cash.
Why?
Huh?
Why are you buying water?
I didn't. I said I wanted to think about it.
You could buy 2 Hoopas for that and turn it into more money.
Okay, well, you know, Hoopa, these school got you messed up. Bro, I've been worried about you, man.
Wait, which one am I missing? Which one am I missing?
I don't know.
Lithium. I'm missing lithium. I'm gonna go out and find a lithium.
Japanese.
Hey,
What's up, boss? Anything?
Investor, collector.
It's my first show.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's glorious. You should definitely buy something from us to make it a memento. Oh, if you want to see cool, you want to get a graded card. This is the spot.
Maybe like 20, 30 bucks.
No, this is definitely the spot. This is the spot. The spot. I don't know what he wants to sell. I'm just trying to sell the shit. I actually don't have any of my cheaper graded cards with me. The cheapest slab that I have is the ETB promo on a PSA 10. Well, I know. I just don't have I have some slabs that are that price. I just don't have them with me.
Okay.
Because this is my first show here. I have a smaller table. I don't have as much accessibility. But if you're interested, man, this is my YouTube channel. Just reach out. What kind of slabs you got? What kind of slabs you got? If there were anything else like TSA, I would be interested, but I just don't mess with this. I appreciate you. Sorry about that, bro.
Only one piece that is the wanted token.
Oh, okay.
Somebody stole one piece from my table last time, so I didn't bring it. Shame.
Oh, okay.
Hey, bro, kill it, man. I'm just glad that you're doing all right. Sorry, we're live streaming right now, so one of my viewers is talking to me. Well, yeah, man. I hope that we can find something for you in the future, all right, bro?
Don't care.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, just spending money.
You don't like Pokemon? You have to have a favorite. My wife has a favorite Pokemon.
Last week had a show. I made a lot of money, and then this week I turned it all into Labubus for my wife. So don't think that it's all for nothing, okay? In the end, it's all for you, okay?
That's the way.
Just know that. In the end, it's all for you. Right. So right now, you may see him spend a lot of money, but it's the investment for your G wagon when you grow up. Okay.
Is there anybody that you're looking for in particular, boss?
Like e-readers in the back or e-readers?
Old school, old expedition,
yeah.
Apocalypse. Yeah.
Bro, you wanna know my knowledge of Pokemon stops?
I mean,
Where?
Where's Pikachu at?
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, I used to have all that stuff. I saw it all the way back, but
yeah.
like those are very.
I'm trying to go back into the
Yeah.
full Apocalypse set.
Yeah.
So,
This is my YouTube channel,
It's
and we're
hard.
both in the Discord. That's the link's on the YouTube channel.
I might check it out.
Yeah, if there's something that you're looking for, all I tell people is like
Yeah.
the part about building a community is resources.
Yeah.
So I'm doing 3 shows in June. If I know exactly what cards you're looking for, I can go to other people and be like, I want these cards.
Yeah.
And then all I ask is if you send me a list, just have a price range that you're willing to pay, bottom number, top number for the condition,
Yeah.
and then that's all we'll look for you.
100%. Yeah. No, thank you so much.
Of course.
I'm joining like every group now or Insta too. So maybe I'll work out.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
How's it going, y'all? I'm outstanding.
That's good.
What are you guys looking for today?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lots. You like modern Japanese, vintage Japanese?
Oh my gosh. I'm looking for Dragonair. My lipstick.
This doesn't make you right. I just want you to know that.
It does make me right.
It does not make
People
you
are
right.
waking up to Japanese, bro. You said Dragonair.
Dragonair. My lipstick.
It's the solar.
Yeah, I have that.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, man.
Like that.
Is there anybody else that you collect?
I was here too late. Jordan, but you
Choga
just
Chick?
put the easy one in Japanese.
Why me?
We weren't here.
He literally ninja started.
See,
It doesn't make you right.
it does make me right.
Okay.
People don't give a shit about English.
No,
man.
I'm not disregarding that.
English, but
No, you think you care about it.
oh, I also forgot one.
You have to understand something. He gets mad at us that we don't know like which cards are what.
I have a name on it, but we don't. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Let's just give the answer.
Like he gets upset when we don't know which cards are what,
Yeah.
and that we didn't even know existed. And I'm like, how am I supposed to be collecting something that I didn't know was a thing to collect? Like these? Do you know that those were a thing?
You can ask me. My low tech. I don't have my low tech.
Okay. It's the Gardevoir shiny from
Paldean
Paldean
Fates.
Fates. Yeah.
You want it English or Japanese?
I do have Japanese.
Very strong possibility, actually. This one?
No,
The-
it's the kind of like a meadow.
You need like
I can do a photo.
You talking about the? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
privilege.
You said you don't have the melee chick one, right? Is that what you said? Yeah.
Yeah, but the Eevee one, I did have that one.
Jordan. Still made my life
This one.
Probably sure.
Let's see. You can take it out, look at the condition, and
I don't care. I'm not reading that.
That makes life a lot easier.
Yes. Yeah, that's the Eevee one I want.
You want the Gardevoir from the SIR Gardevoir from Paldean Fates. I swear to God, I thought I had that, but I think I'm getting confused with the other Gardevoir.
what number is that on bottom?
22 165.
Yes.
I mean, I have it. It's just not for sale.
Which one? This? I see. That is there. You have the Japanese version? Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Okay.
Why do you have it here? It's not for sale.
No, it is for sale. It's just the whole set. It's a master set.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so
I see.
it's all of Paldean Fates in addition to like. So these are the 4 promos from the tin set.
Yeah.
It has the treasure chest promo, and then the only thing that's missing is the Mimikyu PC ETB promo. I just couldn't justify trading into that because it's already complete. It's not part of the actual set.
Yeah, any other journey in SIR, so you have some art by chance?
I don't have Zoras. I have the Articuno.
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah.
But I think it's right. The market dropped from Thursday to today to 23.
Yeah.
But I don't. Everybody rate me for Journey at my last show.
Gotcha.
I will be opening a booster box in a couple
Oh, I'm
weeks.
sorry.
So if there's something that I open that you're looking for that you need, just let me know. You have our card?
A lot of
Would you know
I'll
this
take-
year?
would.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you can just reach out to us, man.
Yes.
What's the most you do on belly bowl next? Just because I think sales are like recent sales are
Yeah, they are probably. Like I said, that's been on a. What are you wanting to pay? What would be the what number would you walk out of here?
Sales are like 60 to 65 right now. Would you do like 55 cash?
Market 68. I couldn't do 55.
Hey, you bring a water?
Cool.
Oh, and it,
Yeah, I couldn't go that low, man. Appreciate it.
Would you do 60 cash?
Bro, I'm below, like I traded for that when it was 90.
Yeah.
So I'm already in the
You're in
hole.
for it a
Yeah.
lot.
Like I buy at 80%. So I'm already below. So like if somebody was like, hey man, like I would take it at market at 68, I would do that. But even then, like if it sells, it sells. It just doesn't, it doesn't. Like I'm just gonna bite that bullet. And if it drops to 55 in 2 weeks, then I'll lower it there. I hope it doesn't. But that's why I'm like sticking to market on that as much as possible. Because I'm so far behind on it, man. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. I understand.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Dude, ripped the bubble meal out of a booster bundle.
nice.
I thought you did too. I must have sold it, I guess. I don't know. I thought I had it too.
And what?
The Gardevoir SIR from Paldean Fates. Well, you sold me the Meow's Carta.
Are you talking about the ones that connect? The three of them that connect? Or
Or
is that 151?
I think that's
Oh, no,
151. I think that was the Meow's Carta that you gave me, Nico. How's it going, y'all? What's up, boss man? Sealed's where it's at. Sealed's where it's at.
Yeah, but you look like an asshole selling sealed though. Right?
Do you have the
What's it?
Do you have the Fukoku or Quaxmo?
Oh, Poi Coco?
Yeah, the Quaxmo.
And the Quack Spot.
Because I
He probably might have it.
Somebody asked about that last
What's going on,
show.
man? He might be interested.
What do you
in
packs?
Packs?
No. And it's not because they're not a great value. I have a stream where I open stuff, and if I bought a pack for an exorbitant amount, my wife would beat my ass. You did what? I don't. I thought I did. I thought somebody asked about it last show too.
You can't trust him to take packs.
Could be repacked.
I mean, most of the time, if you're buying a vintage pack, it's gonna be scammed. You have to scan.
Probably did, yeah. Or I left it at home. That's also a good possibility. For some reason. I know my kids are this into Pokemon at some point in my life.
You just gotta beat them into it.
I will tell you this. I'm very happy that we are where we are versus being in the middle.
How you need kids? I'm right here.
No, I meant like getting kind of that opening stuff.
I don't know shit.
It's probably lower price and the chance it might have better cards. Yes. Life is hard risking it.
He's trying to sell Spain. Take it, bro. You already won.
Okay, so
Nobody's really stopping by right now. Don's at work. What's up, boss?
So guys do trades.
What you trying to trade?
I mean, it's like I bet I'm not trying to get one for one, but it does. I'm not gonna lie, this is a red line one. I ripped it, but I was wondering if you could do 90% trade.
Is that the Jolteon?
Yeah.
Oh, Fred?
Yeah.
I did express for I don't know.
Appreciate you, bro. I think people are just trying to get rid of it because it doesn't move.
Well, I mean, that is just so freaking overpriced. They know that in like 6 months, this is going to be everywhere.
I didn't feel right buying those cards. I don't think it was the right thing. I think it was the right move.
Just a guarantee now. Oh, yeah. No. Thank you.
Have a good day, bud. Do you think this will end at 3 or it'll go past 3? What's up, boss man?
Oh, yeah.
I read like only 2 simplified Chinese, but I was like, if I get it on the first one, I get it on the first one.
It's the exclusive cards and the promos.
It's kind of crazy how good their exclusive are.
They're the ones that are the awful. Because you're looking at everybody's table, what they have. They have all the modern stuff.
And that was like a $40 card when it came out, and it shot up to 90. I think it was 410.
Yeah. It's close. It's like 450. And, but for a Chinese, I'm not going with PSA. I'm going
I'm saying, what do you grade?
I'm going with the APH.
What's the difference?
Okay, so APH is a Chinese exclusive grading company.
Okay.
And the way that they grade is really cool. So they have 3 tiers of 10. The silver label, the middle label, and the black label.
Black label.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the black label plus is the highest.
Yes.
The silver label 10 is equivalent to a PSA 10. The gold label 10 is equivalent to a CGC 10. And the black label 10 is equivalent to a Vending.
Okay.
So
And it would make sense to say the Chinese card.
right. And then right now, nobody from China is grading with PSA. So all of them are grading with APH right now.
Okay.
So
What's your turnaround?
no, I didn't.
Oh,
I bought
okay.
Because like right now they're actually cheap. And the popularity on APH is growing, so I'm pretty much trying to hold out on them.
No.
They don't sell. If you're looking for promos though, I suggest trying to
Really?
yeah, because these are most likely.
Taking better ones.
There's
There's a dude here.
there's half the population.
I think for
No, this is Japanese. Well, I mean, this came out with Korean.
Okay.
I like the Korean a lot
I
better.
understand. I think it might like
But this is the population too.
One or two.
Right. Yeah. So I mean,
I think of it.
a lot. If you go to collect time in a couple months, guarantee you they're looking. A lot of people look at them.
What's your price on it?
I have 2 more coming. I'm not because like
You're just stock right?
yeah. Because like I bought them last week, $250 a piece. Now they're at $370.
Thank you for the insider knowledge right there.
Yeah.
We'll take control of that right there. Okay.
Don't if you're trying to, don't buy it raw. Don't buy it raw. It'll
It's because it's like every promo. it's always kind of hard to grade those pros.
So it came with a coin inside the pack,
I can't believe you showed that to me.
and then the coin
It's only
scratches
14.
up the card.
Okay.
So it's not like the English has like thousands graded.
Yes.
This is the Portuguese ultra premium collection. So the English title of Portuguese writing,
Right.
but only 14 in the world. We collect niche things at our community. If you want to take a gander with us, boss, this is my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And we have a Discord as well. Stop in, hang out. If you do sports, I open sports every Wednesday.
Okay.
And the way that sports work is if I open something that you like, just tell me what you like. It's not like whatnot or anything. There's no bidding work. It's like, hey, I want this card. All right, cool. And then I don't normally price check. It's usually like,
Even that vaulted one's a nice one. It's kind of the size of this one, but it's still like super.
But I'm gonna need to buy that too.
Yeah.
The amount I buy at this point, I'm gonna need to buy.
Yeah. This holds like a ton of cards. I don't know if this is exactly
like 150 PSA slabs. I think is what they quoted it out for this. Yeah, you could hold 150. I don't know what it is.
This one's 188.
And maybe I got them backwards. Okay.
I think there's. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's 188. I'm not sure.
I'm just trying to. I was just floating around because I'm trying to trade out of this. I still reacts. I think it does. Gentleman over there probably have it right. It does 3 on bids.
Yeah.
So like.
Yeah.
150.
I know that those player stamps.
Yeah.
Because, there was one Gengar player stamp that did.
Yes.
Yeah, that one boomed like crazy.
you're trying to trade out of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to trade into something more raw, and then because I grade a lot of my stuff, so
Okay.
trade out into raw, so I put it in
Sure.
grade them. I don't know.
And I got some spicy raw stuff.
Can I just see that belly button right there? That was my favorite card trying to get out of the set actually.
I am over market. I'm like $3 over market right now, and I'm already in the hole. So
Did you buy it when it was like 125? I almost
did.
thought about it though.
yeah. I actually bought 2 of them, and when they were the Iona's Volleyball EX.
It's a little right heavy. That's the only issue.
It's only right heavy.
It's a little right heavy.
You bought
just
it?
a tad right.
Yeah, it won't. Yeah, if you grade, then yeah.
It's a nice card.
Do you have any other raw selection, or is this all the raw selection you guys have?
I mean, I have my binder. I mean, like most of the value stuff is out there. I have these stacked here.
My raw stuff.
I have another Dark Ride and another Machoke, but they're already in the case.
Would you be interested in the stamp promo? I could get that at like 175 trade because I think it does 250 to 175 as when it's like up for bids.
I think if it wasn't a reprint card, I would definitely.
Yeah.
If it was an exclusive card,
Right.
And this is not that saying that your offer isn't fair.
No.
This is my 4th show in 4 weeks, and so I'm like, I bought a lot,
Yes.
and trading like this is like my raw inventory. I am going to be opening up stuff over the next couple weeks.
Okay.
But like I'm just really being picky and cheesy. Now, if you came to me at the last show on Saturday, I was just like, I mean, I literally bought 4 collections back to back. And like the show before that, so as I'm leaving, I bought another dude's collection at 500. Like, so my wife goes, "How much did you spend?" And I was like, "Everything's live. Everything's live." No, she saw everything, and I was just like, "Oh, this is what we're doing."
You're in the middle of working, your phone's just blowing up like, "Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it."
Well, so the thing that sold me on it was there was a baby poncho in the collection,
Okay.
and so the pricing on it was the SM88, and if you look on depending on which format you use, like price charting was like at this price. Recent sales for mints and near mint was like 200, but then you had light play at like 110.
Yes.
And I was like, this card looks near mint to me, so I valued it near mint. And then one of the people that vended with me ended up coming out and picking up anyways.
Okay.
She was like, I like Pikachu, I want. I was like,
Okay.
all right, like she's like, I want it for my collection. I said, all right, okay,
Can I
cool.
see your Rayquaza?
Yeah, that is under market as well. Market right now on TCG players like 240,
Okay.
235.
I was saying, I was looking. It's been a while since I've looked at this report.
But again, if you grade like that era of cards, unless you pull it pack, it's going to be a hard 10. And I'm not trying to sell off my card. It looks clean. Like You can take it out and sleeve the hard case if you want to.
Busting
No.
out the sleeve? I just don't want to lose it.
Yeah, bro.
That's awesome.
Come on.
So I wasn't sure if that was dust I kept looking at or if that was a mark at the top, but I think it's just dust. Probably.
The top loaders are not favorable.
That was nice. There you go.
I try to be honest with like if you see the brake card, the ho-ho,
Yes.
like I mark it as light
Those are
play.
just so hard.
But I try to be honest with people when they come up and like, what is it? And like if you go off TCG players like near mint verification process, they say that you can have up to 3 discrepancies on a card for near mint.
Is that what they say now? Because I remember like if it wasn't actually near mint, people were like throwing fits and asking for money back.
Yeah.
They streamline with 3 discrepancies for near mint, and then if you send it to get graded, it has to be a PSA 7 or better.
Oh,
Because that's PSA 7's bottom line is near mint.
oh, that's right. That's right. That would be a near mint.
So even if you're like,
People were making those.
I bought a near mint card and you send it to get graded and it comes back at 7, you can't request your. So
I love that. I love all these weird stuff.
for the Rayquaza,
Not straight up.
Oh, it's resting on top of a keto bar.
If you want to,
What is that?
Oh yeah, the Pika. Yeah.
so that is, you're right. That's a very clean. It's incredibly clean, and I'm willing to take that risk. I put you real low at it. 150 trade, and then make up the rest.
Yeah, I bought it for 50 right now.
The Pika?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it.
If you want to say no, you can say no.
it's somebody already bought my. I had the secret keyword. That was my other big raw card, and so I really like if you're gonna be here a while, bro, just hit me up. If I don't get rid of it or sell it, I'll hit you up, bro. We can maybe do something. Discord.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is your Discord just go through your YouTube link?
Yeah. Everything populates. My YouTube, my PCG player, my merchandise store, like everything's right there.
I'm assuming you're local.
Clinton, Maryland.
Okay.
Yeah, so relatively local.
Okay, so yeah, if that doesn't sell, I'll pick you up.
Yeah.
I'll make it whatever cash you need.
I got you, bro.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. What branch of service?
Sorry?
What branch of service?
Oh, man. You can just tell.
Marine Corps. Infantry?
Yeah.
11 X-ray?
Cut off.
Bravo? Okay. Okay. Marine Corps infantry. Foreman. So I literally said on my stream, I was looking at you and I'm looking at his tattoos and I was like, he's either prior service or active and he's some form of GCE component. So the Marine Corps doesn't have medics like the Army does, where they would have their 68 whiskeys. The Navy supplements to the Marine Corps. Yeah. 13 years. Been around for a long time. Yeah. What are you guys looking for today? I have a lot of everything.
This is my first card show, so I'm kind of just trying to get here and add some collections.
Okay.
I think the main goal today is to maybe get a bubble meal. But
Bubble Meal? Okay, so I sold my SAR. I have a Bubble Meal, but it's a lot of money.
yeah, no, I know.
More than what market is. Because it comes with all of its friends.
What?
Yeah, new.
All of it's been opened up live on YouTube. So
I assume they'll go back.
yeah, so it's in sequential order completely. It comes with all of the promos and all big three are in there, which is what everybody wants. So yeah, a lot of time went into that, but
I just have it out.
Yeah.
I've never done a master set. I probably never will.
Whatever you want.
I give you props.
or mistakes depends on who you ask.
Are you gonna like that?
That's
Yeah, I listed it on Facebook for the asking price, and the immediate thing was like, "Can I have the big three? Yeah, for the asking price, and then take everything with it." Like, yeah. I unfortunately I used to have the Japanese one and I sold it, which in a 10 actually goes for what Raw is selling for. So it just depends on which one you want. Do you still have your Japanese bubble meal?
I have one. I have the English one.
I thought you had the Japanese SAR. Okay.
Yeah.
It'll definitely be like an end of show.
Well, but this is my information in my YouTube channel and stuff like that. I'll be vending at 3 more shows in June. My wife doesn't want me doing too many. I have a wife and 4 kids. But if you have any questions, man, I stream 3 times a week. I publish videos all the time. And we're just a resource for you. So if you're like, I'm dead set on Bubble Mew or whatever you're looking for, and you know that we're doing a show, be like, hey, can you look out for this? And we'll go around to other tables and look for you.
That's awesome.
Yeah, man. But absolute pleasure, bro. It was wonderful meeting you, man. Don't be too mean to him now. Let him buy stuff.
I gotta look at this page. I just got a Venusaur for 151 that I've wanted forever, so I'm very happy with that.
Then you need its friend.
I might need his friend. See, I like the is it SARs or
Yeah,
SIR?
the SIR.
I really like that SAR.
Yeah. So
Do you like the Japanese one?
It depends.
Yeah.
You know the like Unigaba EV
Yeah.
Evolutions promos. We're doing those right now, but otherwise I tend to stay away from Japanese. But
Yeah.
it just depends.
Okay.
So, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I technically, got it for free on Map. I traded in Arceus and a PSA 10 Crown Zenith and Fresh Ram PSA 10 hit trades. So even trade. That's a win. All that. Seriously. I have
he has it listed on eBay for like $30,000.
Just that sells. That
Yeah.
sells.
It's a
Gem Mint Infinite.
Yeah.
What is that going for?
Well, what, happy? You can get one right now for about 100 on eBay, but we are unsure if you get hit with a tariff.
Yeah.
Yeah, because on May 2nd is when they took away the de minimis exemption. So anything below $800 from China, you don't get tariffed on. But they removed that on May 2nd. So I'm not sure if now, if you buy off of eBay, you're gonna have to be
How's it
paying
going, man?
45% onto them.
I'm outstanding. You got anything for the binder that we can take a look at? Not to buy, just we like cool
you
cards.
asked about Japanese, that type of Japanese weird.
So-
The last person I asked had a poncho.
I'm gonna
So.
give you an insight.
Yeah.
Okay? The reason why Japanese
Okay. I like it. We're starting off strong. Got the Crown Zenith floor.
because it's cards that are
Very nice. I could definitely add some stuff to your collection if you're feeling frisky.
Oh no, I know.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
like-
super.
Population, yeah, the population is too high.
And this
So
is-
what they
This
do
is cool.
invest in is promos like these.
Where it's like low pop and whatnot.
This one here is a population of 2.
Okay.
This one's a population of 1,100. So if people
That's a
are
very.
trying
I have the
to
English
say,
gloom.
"Oh, I have like
I don't
He's like, I don't care. I have that.
in like 10 years. It's not.
Stop trying to sell me things.
Anything modern coming out from here on out is going to get
Yeah.
you know.
Some very nice stuff.
But what the thing is, the only thing that's really going to be a true investment
I'll make a
is going to be
trade. You can
exclusives in another
use that.
language.
Yeah.
Or promos where you actually have to get up off your ass and go to an event,
Yeah.
or go to a movie, or
I also have a $1 to $5
Those
binder
cards
if you
are
want to
that.
talk through that.
History, the highest price selling cards
Yeah.
have always been Japanese. Always.
Really cool.
Like, there's like a whole underground market for Japanese stuff that's just not listed on eBay. All the Art Academy cards where kids have to like draw them.
Very nice.
Those are so cool.
Those
Yes,
go
sir.
for 50K a piece. And then
What's up, boss man?
this looks like peanuts. This is a real collection.
Yeah, you're right. Are those like Poncho Pikachu's? Dude?
Yeah.
I know those are more wide known, but
Yeah, I sold 4 of them.
that's insane.
Yeah.
I think that's a little too high for collecting.
Right, yeah. But I mean, the thing is, when I bought them, I bought them for $40 a piece.
So it's English title, Portuguese writing, and there's only 14 in the world.
That's really weird. A whole lot.
Yeah.
See, the thing about the ponchos, though, I bought them at $40 a piece in 2015.
Yeah.
So you can't say, oh, like it's super expensive, I can't afford it. It's that you got them too late.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Because there's a lot of promos that are out there right now that are super cheap that are gonna explode because their populations are so low.
We're looking to get one of those, like Eevee and Snorlax, the weird looking one where they're making weird faces.
You talking about you talking about the daddy one,
Yeah,
where they're
so.
where they're feeding Eevee?
Yes,
I have
yes.
that one.
That one or too. I think that's kind of what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
you
I
can
think
get that
eventually-
one in actually Japanese one up skyrocketed.
Yeah.
English one's like close to 500 now.
More.
It's more than 500 now.
Yeah, it's like close to 6. So
I told him to buy it when it was at $100.
I did.
I bought mine at $70. See, this is the thing. You have to get in at the right time. Like right now, hooplas are the right time. I'm not selling these, but everybody here, if I bring this to anybody's hoop right now, you're gonna want to buy it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, because these are going to be the new punches, like later on down.
That is simple.
2015, they're not making it anymore.
Well, yeah. Well, thank you guys.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Take care.
How's it going?
Okay, so I think I'm going to pass on the bring back.
Collectors, investors, what are you?
okay.
Collectors, yeah? Modern?
Yeah.
Modern stuff, yeah.
I grew up on like both sorts of.
Okay, yeah. That's a good era to
Would you want to do with the Frigibacks? Would you want to do all of it for 15?
I'm pretty excited for black and white.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be.
So you get the Frigibacks with it?
Yeah.
So the investment side for that set, Seal's the only thing going to be reliable, but the singles, man, they're going to be so beautiful.
They look really good. Honestly, I'm really hyped for it.
Yeah, I have.
If you're interested, this is my YouTube channel. We're live right now, and if there's any other cards that you're if there's any other cards you guys are looking for your personal collection, I'm
Are you
Clinton.
guys in a monitor?
And what I tell people is that if you're really austere cards, hard to find, when we're vending shows, we'll look for you guys, and then we'll just meet up. There's no extra charge or anything. It's just bringing you guys into the community and like giving you guys extra set of eyes and ears and stuff like that. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Appreciate it.
Exposed all the scammers on YouTube. And
No. I have one for sale, but it comes with a lot of attachments.
If you join
A lot of
the
attachments.
Discord, anytime there's a restock, you get notifications sent to your phone. So like,
Yep.
the best one.
Some
is
say I have
fucking
commitment
notified.
issues, but hey,
You have to pay per month.
Yeah.
But the
Sorry
amount
about
of
that,
stuff
man.
You hit on there, I made so much money.
you as well, man.
The fee that they get $8 a month, it's nothing compared to the amount of because you literally get
You're back.
30 minutes head time. Hey, they're about to load something on Pokemon Center. Get ready. And
I definitely, I have the Meowth Carta. Like, my chat was literally like, didn't I sell that to you? And I was like, I think you did, but I don't know where. Either I sold it, like, last weekend, or I just forgot it at home.
$8 per month.
Both of those are very strong possibilities.
I've made so much.
Yes, ma'am.
Probably in the last
Yes, ma'am.
6 months
That is
I've
the
been in
only
there,
one
probably
that I
about over
have
20.
from that set.
You have to get in one.
I actually, I think I lied. I have the Mew right here.
It sucks. You don't know
I meant to be on.
You meant the evolution zone.
the severity
But I appreciate you.
of the scalping list until you actually join that.
They're very sought after, but they're very pretty cards.
And the chat goes crazy. Once everybody gets notification, everybody hops into the chat. It's like you can't even read what's going on, right? And then we're all waiting for the drop. The drop happens.
Yes, ma'am.
They're like, there's a success chat, so people post like their.
I mean, if you want to buy the whole master set,
and like
That
it's
might be
wild.
a
You'll
little
see some
too
people
much.
on there.
I mean, if you're in a relationship, I think that your significant other would have some massive issues if you spent that quantity of money on.
So like you have to like really
1400.
beat
Yeah.
the scout first, beat the box, and the only way to really do that is
Be my money.
so I highly suggest you open join.
Yeah. I haven't had a chance to buy it.
Yeah.
What's your favorite card?
Yeah,
Out of
hey, that's the way to go.
Okay, so I'm a Charizard fan,
Later on down,
and it's only Charizard
the
because I've
investment
opened it
for
4
modern
times,
is gonna
not
be-
because I like the card.
because there's gonna be so many.
And I've opened up, and no exaggeration, I think I've opened up close to 400 packs of Paldean Fates. No Bubble Mew, no Gardevoir. That was the Gardevoir was I purchased from a store, and then the Mew I purchased from a vendor
Gonna buy me
4 times.
there's 17. There's gonna be at that time. There's probably gonna be
So,
20,000 plus.
It's
More of
it's
that the reason why
but
base
it was like, damn.
that price is because of 124.
Yeah.
That's it. You know.
But if I see it,
one, this
I'll keep an eye out for
This
you
one,
for
there's
sure.
1,184 of these. Like these are the cards that are going to be the ones that are the real investment. Yes. So like the modern stuff, yeah, it's cool. Collect it, flip it if you want to. Have it for a collection, but investment for investors. you need to have a secure promo or exclusive on the side. It's secure. Also, with like Seal coming out in the future, you have to think about technology. Like we have AI in like 5 years, we're going to be able to see stuff.
Yeah.
We definitely would.
Yeah.
And the only thing Seal that comes with an exclusive promo is going to be the secure seal. Like a booster box. If I scan a booster box, there ain't shit in there. And a person can easily scan it with his phone too. Why is he gonna buy it? If he knows that the chase is not in there, you know? And so
You're guaranteed that promo.
right, you know, and that promo is gonna be a rare promo. Probably less population than the chase in the set period. So like that box is gonna be like a Greninja box or a Kingler box from Shrouded Fable. Nobody cares about the hits of Shrouded Fable.
Yeah.
They care about the Greninja and the Kingler, right? So like those two are the best two products that you can get for Shrouded Fable. You know? And that's gonna be for a lot of these. There's gonna be stuff in the boxes or in the stuff you don't care about, but the low pop promos are gonna be the real money maker.
And that's why the PCTBs being limited to one per person are going to be so hard to find.
Yeah.
Because I mean, people when we did Surging Sparks, we had guys getting cases.
Yes.
Now it's you get one.
Yeah. Because like I bought 2 cases of the Surging Sparks.
Speaking of guys,
I opened up one. I didn't get shit. I graded them. Only one of the magnetons came back at 10. And on the flex, I just kept that shit secret the whole time. And then like from here on out, I pick up every single CCE. I'm not opening it. I'm not gonna ask yeah. Those are gonna be gold mines.
I came home from the gym yesterday and my kids were watching like Indigo League Pokemon, and I'm a child myself, so I'm just like sweaty as shit, just sitting in the house watching. Like, you gonna shower? And I was like, no.
Yeah, you have your Japanese one.
I sold it.
Did you? Okay, so I'll give you an example, okay, of how different Japanese is compared to English.
Have you heard the dubstep remix by Arion?
I don't have that one. I'm looking for that one too.
We're looking at trader to sell. Is that a 9? It's a big sad.
So I know you know this big here, right? This is the Japanese one. Like, and that goes across the board for like
Magic
let's
cards.
say English, right? Japanese. Like a lot of people are switching to Japanese just because English just looks like shit, man.
Yeah.
If you look at any
The quality is so much better.
if you look at any terrestrial
What's up,
festival,
boss?
you go to any one of these
Oh, living the
tables
dream,
and
man.
compare the Japanese ones to
What are you looking for today?
the English one, it's a piece of shit. English is shit.
Yeah,
Like,
the detail is so much better.
Yeah,
Unlike
like
I have some other slabs behind me if there's a specific one you're looking for.
it has like this pulses off with the brown and everything. Even with the Pikachu, there's a sun on the Japanese that's shining through on this side.
Yep.
You know, like
I only bought 10s with me today. But if you want like really niche 10s, I have the Jolteon VMAX Pop 14.
The bubble, like it moves. Like when you move it like that, and then I was like,
I didn't bring a lot of slabs just because we didn't have a lot of
I'm
room.
seriously thinking about trading this one for 2 Japanese ones in a 10.
Yeah.
I have slabs of Charizards, but they're not 10s with me.
What's up, man? What's going on, man? Good, man.
Racist.
It's not racist.
Racist.
Me and him used to bang together, man.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
I'll do a phone. I'll do a
I
phone.
can't believe you.
If you guys are interested, man, here's my.
You've always been into this?
I just recently got interested.
Oh, yeah.
Started, like on like Reddit, but I don't know.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, but right now it's like basically shopping through my like personal collection.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man.
If I suggest, are you doing investing or just collecting?
He wants Charizard.
Basically, collecting and investing.
Okay. So, back in like COVID, I sold my vintage shit, right? The only stuff that really is the real money maker, it's not shit that you can pull from a second. it's not going to be that fun because the population is just way too high.
For sure, for
Right.
sure.
So like if you want to really secure your investment,
May the power of Christ compel you. No,
we're immune to COVID, okay?
no, it's instead of saying God bless you, people believe that when you sneezed, you expelled evil demons. So the power of Christ is compelling him. I'm sorry. What's up, boss man?
It's gonna be the next.
I'm outstanding.
I'm not selling these. But
What do you what's your poison today?
Next one.
I have the ultra rare in 10.
Yeah. Yeah. I sold more of my monsters.
I don't have the.
Yeah, I had
I have other items from 151, just not those two specifically.
I sold that in 2022. Yeah.
I mean, I would look for cards like that.
I think he has the Charmander though. The IR, he had it in his case. Yeah, the Charmeleon, I think.
Yeah, go for the exclusives or the promos. That's where the money is at, man.
Yeah.
Don't go for the shit. Like this stuff is just like for show.
I know.
But I don't give a fuck about. I mean, I give a fuck about this one.
Yeah, this one's fine.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about these.
You should have bought up that whole fucking table when we saw him.
I know, right?
We went to when we first like met up for the first time. We went to the CSA show, and this dude had, to no exaggeration, probably like 30 to 40 of these raw at $90 a piece. And we were talking like, he goes, we should buy them, and I said, I don't have that kind of like cash, and I just spent, no exaggeration, like $1,400 on Lorcana.
Yeah.
And so I had all my shit in sealed Lorcana, and he was like, man, these things are gonna explode. And then I don't know, 2 months later.
Yeah. They were like, he was selling for like what, $80 raw?
Yeah.
How much you guys selling that?
No, I'm saying. Wait, you rip on where? Okay, but if you did a rip and ship, it's on what now?
It's just, I'm just doing YouTube.
Oh, okay, live, YouTube live.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Rip is cool too.
I haven't heard about those.
I don't really, you know Coop, right? Coop's Collect? He's like a celebrity around the East Coast, but he does he gives cards to kids and stuff like that. You've probably seen his videos.
Yeah.
But a lot of people are switching over to drip because whatnot is just like a whole bunch of scammers and shit.
Scammers, they take like 10%.
Yeah, there's no buyer.
Margin's already small.
Yeah. So
PCG player takes the same.
Yeah. That's why I just think YouTube and I just let them buy on my page.
Yeah. We're live right now. I just don't. When I open stuff, I just open it for the fun of it.
Yeah.
And that's not like a shot at. I think that whatnot. Yeah, I just think that whatnot puts a really bad taste in people's mouths when it comes to that. And I have nothing against rip and shippers at all. It's when I'm at a store and like I know for a fact that these people are buying it and going on Facebook Marketplace and double, triple, quadrupling like the cost. I'm like,
that's why I'm getting my product.
Yeah. I had
I'm trying to get back to
Yeah.
waiting 4 or 5 hours in the line.
What do you normally buy shield product at if you don't want me asking?
So I try to like at least I would say on average like 80%.
Okay, so I don't know entirely what he has left, but to put it into perspective, like the kind of sealed stuff that he had, where'd it go? So this was we did a show last weekend at Westminster, and this was his.
Yeah.
It's not mine, it's his. I just do the 3D printing shit on the side.
Unless you have like an SP or Amiga, then
So this was his. This was at the beginning of the show, and this was after he sold $1,200 worth of stuff. So his son doesn't do it anymore, but all he's looking to do is before he moves is sell his sealed product. From like just get rid of it, and he's just looking at like 85%. But if you're like what he would be looking at, like, and I'm not speaking for him, but I think that if you were like, hey, like, you know, I'd be interested in taking it all. You guys are going to be a distance apart because he lives in like Southern Maryland, versus where you're at. So if you're like, hey man, if I drive down to you, could I buy it at 80? I think he'd be more into that. And he keeps really good condition of all of his stuff that's sealed. I think the list that he has left that he wants to sell, he sent me.
There's been probably Pokemon, and that one's skyrocketed in price because like
he was getting on a $6,000 sealed collection, he was getting offered $1,200.
So,
Just because people are like, it's not worth $6,000. When he did the show, he made over $4,000 and walked away with sealed products. So, this is what he has left. The list.
It's probably like I think it's like someone had like 10, 14,000.
Yeah,
it's like crazy.
Yeah,
a lot of it's just boxes and stuff like that. But your market and like the people that you attract, I don't know. I think that booster bundles and stuff like that with a larger quantity of packs probably do better than what these premium collections are going to do, which means that you're going to have to sit on it for a while, and I don't think you can pay him that.
Michael Jordan, Cheetos, sold for $8,000. The Cheetos are sold for $87,000.
Well, if you ever want to, man, and like you have a bunch of seal stuff like that, as we continue to grow, like do bigger shows, if you just want to hop in a show and like bring sealed stuff, yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't. All I would say is like, if you're like, yeah, it's just if I'm eating, I want you to eat too, bro. You know what I mean? Exotic Rips, that's a hell of a name, bro.
Right.
I mean, exotic is like,
and then with sports cards, all you need is their rookie.
This,
and that's it. You don't need this fake orangey, rare.
Oh, I'm on YouTube, bro.
Oh, you're on YouTube?
Yeah, I don't have a. You know, you're good, bro. I don't do. I have an Instagram for powerlifting.
One collector buys one.
I'm on YouTube too. Just follow us back.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Yeah, I'll do it right now.
Yeah. That's the weird thing about Pokemon collectors is like they can't just have one of that card. They need every single one of that Pokemon.
They're really trying to collect them.
Right. Like it's just so wild that like
so
the
if
best
you
investments
this
in the
is
world right
like
now.
my TCG player store, my
Bitcoin,
Discord server and stuff like that,
Nice.
and we have a live
Pokemon
shows
card.
thing
And that's it.
where we
There's
post
literally
like
nothing else.
like at live shows like our setups and stuff like that. And if you,
Oh, it is,
like I said, even if your buddy offered it with
Yeah.
whoever's doing the show, you'll have space for that
I
stuff.
do this
Yeah, I got you,
side,
bro.
my
Thank you so much, man.
stuff like
John.
that.
John
Yeah.
But I mean,
Everybody calls
our
me trash though.
portfolio is shit right now compared to-
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
Yes,
You do this full time?
sure, bro.
This is just.
What's your like? What's your main?
I am a cartographer for DFA. I make maps for airport. Yeah, and then I do 3D printing on the side, and I do real
I think I need
estate.
to cartography.
You don't.
Yeah.
You just say fuck college, and you just go straight to the government.
Yeah,
and they put you in there.
Let me get you the top loader, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
What civilian deal?
FAA.
Civilian. I do like government contract.
Yeah.
We're all a bunch of government bitches.
Trump is trying to screw me, at least my job.
I mean, he got me a promotion because everybody left, and then they
Because
just need
everybody
people to
left.
fill those spots.
Thank you so much,
Fuck
man.
it, I'll take it.
You too,
I
sir.
got bumped up like 2 grades on. Like,
Directly from the government.
yeah.
Sell to the government.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah.
all
Right.
their technology,
Yeah.
IT needs, I saw everything.
Right.
So it's like screwing me out of the fucking job.
Oh, is it? Shit.
A little bit,
Yeah.
but I mean, I also do some commercial stuff, so it's okay.
Yeah.
My job is pointless.
What do you guys have on the cactus?
I'm doing a $110 on the raw. I'm not selling. They were. Yeah.
What is this even graded by?
I mean,
Okay. So APH right now, I don't know if you know about the tariffs going on.
Yeah.
Right. So they changed the tariff on PSA where, let's say I'm in China and I send in 20 cards. That's $400 grading fee, right? The tariff is not on the grading fee anymore. It's on the value of the card.
Yeah.
So if I grade 20 cards and it comes back to $10,000 evaluations, I gotta pay $30,000 just to get my cards back.
Yeah.
So people are not grading with TSA in China and all these other countries anymore. So now they're making their own grading companies, and APH is on the rise. So like what APH does that's cool is it has 3 tiers of 10s. The silver border is equivalent to a PSA 10. The gold border is equivalent to a CGC Pristine 10. and the black label is equivalent to the Beckett. So
But a Beckett regular 10, not black label 10?
I don't.
Yeah.
There's literally almost no information that we can get from China. Like literally, they block out all of their sites and everything. I can scan it and I can see like the information on it.
I mean, I guess the best way to do it is just to comp it out, right? And just see what it compares to.
I mean, like, so the thing, and this is, I guess, like more with like niche cards, is what the prices can be. What is somebody willing to pay? Like, so for me, my niche card is this. So this is a Pop 14 Jolteon Premium, like Ultra Premium Collection VMAX. Yeah, because it's Portuguese, but it's an English title.
It's Portuguese.
Yep, but it's an English title. So would you rather have 1,000 of those, or would you rather have one of 14?
So
Right, like.
So like when I scan it, it comes up on their site. I can't do anything else on their site other than just look. But I see the population count. I see how many were in age 10 plus, which 9 of them exist. I have 2 of them.
So how'd you get these?
eBay before the tariff. Before the tariff, like after,
How's it going, bro?
like on May the 2nd is when they took away the de minimis exemption, which is any transaction done through China under $800 does not get hit with the tariff. But now they took it away, so everything's getting fucked right now. So basically, it's not the price that I bought it for anymore. Anything from China now is skyrocketing.
So you got a percent on that?
Yeah.
Can I look at it?
Yeah.
You got some even too?
Yeah. No, that one I had to buy in the States. There are a few listings right now on eBay, but they're all coming from China. So expect a bill afterwards, because they're supposed to send you a tariff bill 2 weeks after you place an order. So it's not easy.
Yes, he has 110 on that. Yeah.
That one's fire.
If you can find it in the States for that price, because you have to factor in the tariff if you're buying it from China, and most of the listings are from China.
When is the set coming? Like, that's
It's
the
not.
thing I'm wondering is
It's not.
the captive.
No, it's
Verizon, right? Like, I think, right?
It's gem. It's the gem packs that they have.
But then from like TV series wise, it's
Oh yeah. Right, yeah, it is.
Oh.
But this specific captain is Chinese.
so it's just never coming.
It's never coming to
Chinese exclusive.
Yeah,
Yep.
Chinese.
That's something like in the Discord, no shit, he gets mad at us because he's like, you need to get in on this. I was like, bro, I didn't know this existed. Like,
So what rating is
That's APA.
that?
So
Rating.
okay, so what's happening right now with tariffs is with PSA. If you're from China right now, you have to pay
I need to record him saying
a
this.
tariff on the
Just because
value
he
of
said
the
it.
cards when you get it back.
Please watch.
Yeah. So if I
Yeah.
grade 20 cards,
But I think the price is more going to be like, and he says it's not for sale, but if somebody comes up and says like, I'll pay you $1,000 for it,
valuation
he'd
was
probably
back
sell
those
it.
20 cards now
But-
it's
I mean,
$10,000.
everything's for sale.
I have to pay $30,000 just to get my
my
cards.
my massive thing for sale is back
Nobody's
here because
grading with
nobody
PSA
wants
over
it.
in China right
So
now.
Paldea
So they
State's
make their own,
master
which
set,
is
Paldea
APH,
State's.
and that's right now
What
they're
do you
only
have
doing
Like everything.
APH
Yeah, what do you
and
have
PSA.
Well, I have it listed at 15. I know the market's like 14 right now. I'd be interested in like reasonable offers because I've just been on it for so long and I want it out of my life emotionally.
What's the second
The
change
gold
after
label is equivalent to a CGC.
Charizard.
Label is
The big three is Bowmew, then Charizard, then Gardevoir. I personally think Gardevoir looks better than Charizard,
I bought them for
but
She just got rid of that guard.
160
Like-
a piece,
I had one raw. It was just horrible condition.
but it's not 160 a piece.
it's like it has everything. in it. The only thing missing is the PC ETB, which isn't considered a part of the original master set.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I saw the
like
raw one.
everything
I have a few more of these.
went from
Yeah.
pack into
I have a few
sleeve
more
into
of these ones on
binder,
the way.
and then I also threw in the
But I'm
tin
starting to go
promos,
heavy
the
on
Cosmos,
APH ones.
and then the
I got
Pikachu.
swapped last week.
So
because
and like this is what I went off of,
they had a
like the
Lovebird.
actual sheet that I used
Yeah, they had a love
to see like what was in the
in a black label. Yeah.
what I based it off of.
A bunch of random baby shinies.
No, all the baby shinies are in there. I just haven't checked them all off. Yeah, everything is filled now. Like every page is full. Everything's sequential.
Yes. Yeah. All of Paladin.
But that's the sheet that I went off of when I built the collection.
You should be able to get rid of it.
Nobody wants it. It's a collector's piece, man.
Yeah, but I've seen people.
Very good.
But I've seen people offload those at bigger.
I'm also I'm a small YouTuber, and these have all been like really local events. But at the same time, what I dislike, and this happened at the last show, just to give you an example, is like when I have something in the case or I have something, and I know that you're a vendor at the show, and you come up and be like, "What do you want on this?" Like my price is on the card, just because you're a vendor at the show. So like the Charizard, for example, this one, I sell on TCG Player, right? On TCG Player, the lowest listing price for a heavy play is $62.99. So I'm already $12 under market. And he goes, "I'll give you 15 for it." I'm like, no, I'd rather sit on the fucking card. Just because, like, you may not want it, but somebody might come up, and if they offer me, like, "Hey, man, I'll give you 40 for it," sure, fucking I'll sell 2 for 40.
Yeah.
Like, I'll hook you up that way, but don't come up and shoot me in the foot. And then there's the Sylveon. The Sylveon's near mint. But I promise you that at this show, I'm the only one with that card in that condition.
Yeah.
And
it's new, but it's super tough.
Yeah. And it's like, yeah, but like when you come up and you're like, "Oh, I'll give you, what do you have on it?" I'm like, "Well, I paid 100 for it." I'm like, "Okay, cool." He's like, "I'll give you 75." I'm like, "No, I know you're vending 2 tables down, bro.
Yeah.
Like, get the fuck out of here, man."
Yeah, so whenever you can tell, like we're just like walking around doing some PC stuff, but like
You guys don't vendor?
no.
You guys don't vendor? I mean, y'all should do it. It's like
I'm interested also. That definitely want to get.
okay, cool.
Just I don't know what your best is like. Are you?
I've been on 105 on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a contender. It is definitely
Backflip.
a contender. Because if I was looking to sell it today, the next submission that he was doing, I was gonna send it in.
0 to 200.
0 to 100.
That's double.
Oh, that's his. We're together, but
0 to 100. Yeah, you put 100. 100 flat.
is it 100 cash?
Yeah.
It's your card, bro.
Rate it.
And it's a crisp.
That's the point.
It's a crisp $100 bill.
No, that's Chris. This is Chris too.
Vietnam. I give you $9,000 more for a crisp one.
The only thing I know in Viet is like bad words.
You know more than me. I don't know shit.
No, I said Viet buddies when we play games. Be like, do ma.
Yeah.
You know what's fucked up is that every time we do a show, there's him and there's another dude named Yash, and they're both like Asian. They both will have more people talk to them, and I'll just sit here like this, and I'm like, yeah, they're just. I don't look like a cop. I am a sophisticated, well-mannered human being. Okay.
I do see the cops. Yeah, I see it. Like if I get undercover.
Like he looks like right now, George Washington era with the modern clothes.
Oh, show him the card. Show him the card. Yeah.
Martha Wash? Yo, I think later on down it's gonna be something flex with like these historical figure cards.
He doesn't even know what you're talking about.
I think I knew what he's talking about.
So this is like I don't know. He pulled this shit on stream the other night. It was a Martha Washington. I'm just like, bro, let me get that shit. And then because I was like, I want an Einstein. I want a Galileo. I want a Hippocrates. I want all the historic
I've the shelf stock without.
Yeah, I want to Pokemon.
It's a sports thing.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was in there. I'm just like
signed cards.
I'm super into sports.
Yo, if you got like Pocahontas hair,
every Wednesday
like
for sports.
embedded in the card.
Yeah. And the way that sport, like, I don't care.
Like
You guys are
stupid
great.
shit. Like,
No. So I do it
Kanye
different.
selling
I just
someone
open
else's
shit,
thing.
and if you want something, you're like, I want this. I'm like, okay.
Oh,
And
so
it,
you open it for yourself?
yeah, like if it's a Luca card, I keep it. I like Luca Doncic. But essentially, like what I do is on collect.
Yeah.
Bro. Like, so this person bought this from me, and it's Marge's pile.
Oh, wow.
So all I do is, like, there's 50, 60 cards in there. I just put it in a pile and then I list it. I offered to pay.
Yeah, you just sell lots. Yeah, I get that.
I wanted 26 for it. She was like, no, I'm gonna pay you more. I said, okay. So if there's something that you're looking for or that I open that you want, just tell me. I'll put it to the side. If it's something crazy like in downtown where that's worth like a lot of money, I'll do a deal for you.
Well, the downtown AP yesterday.
Do you have any like exclusives or promos or anything like that? Because
All I do is open up Walmart shit, dude. If I open up a fucking downtown from Walmart, like
Yeah, I got it from Target.
yeah,
when they have like
Oh,
150
the blaster box, the
Blaster.
Mega Box. Yeah, the small one. Okay, yeah, that's the case.
Yeah.
He has my card though. Like, are you guys together or not? Yeah, he has my card, bro. Like, just stop by on Wednesdays and like if you see something. So every week I'll open up a mega box, but it'll be football, basketball, and baseball, one of each.
Basketball, there's only one other person in the world.
Yes, it does.
This is
But I'm doing Wemby rookies like 2023, 2024. I sold 27 slots from him the day he got hurt. I sold him before he got hurt though. So I sold him for 700.
No, that's nice.
Dude,
Yeah. Next day,
They're never cards that you can buy.
was not complaining. But we ended up making like good friends with the person. Dude, just let me know. Like really if I open some, bro. My absolute pleasure. Name's John. I'll see you, boss.
Get good grades in school, or like win a tournament. It's like those cards.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. So like, yeah, collect the cards in sets, cool. But on the side, definitely try to get some exclusive promos. 30th anniversary, gonna go nuts. Okay, look out for either the Chinese, Korean, or Japanese promos that come out during that time. They're gonna go fucking crazy because for 2016, that Pikachu card that came out, the 20th anniversary, goes for 9K. So like you can't sleep on these other languages.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because like celebrations right after your
So the reason
like 20th anniversary.
the reason why Celebration is not doing good is because they don't give a fuck about Celebration. They give a fuck about 20th anniversary. The Japanese version. Damn. Why would anybody, except for me, buy this shit?
Except for
this shit, right? Right? Like
Yeah, that logo stuff.
I know you know this Pikachu, right? This is the Japanese one. Look at it.
1,000 times better.
1,000 times better, right? Like you look at the birthday Pikachu, right? Like it's not fair. Like everybody's buying this instead of this, And then when 30th anniversary comes, all the 25th and Celebrate Tattoo is gonna boom in price. So like it's a trend because you see it that Pokemon is
What's up, boss man?
based off of nostalgia. So whenever Team Rocket Kid comes out, old Team Rocket card, new Mega sets coming out, old Mega boom, same thing.
I want to buy the
New
Ditto.
Black and White set coming out, old XY shit, boom.
So true.
So like now you have to play.
I mean, I normally buy like 80%, but I don't think it's really gonna be worth it on a $3 card,
Jungle 2.0 coming. When is Fossil 2.0 going to come? Because it's gonna come. It's gonna come.
I mean, I know you just got it from him, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Was teased a 5
it's all good. I think that you can, if you put them together, you might get somebody to like do like some trade.
Like if they were to tease Fossil or Jungle, it's the same boom over and over. It's so easy to just hype everybody up with just the smallest advertisement.
I mean, the market right now is
Oh, it's insane. Yeah.
What do you collect?
I mostly was ripping, but I started to get more into like graded stuff.
Are you getting into graded stuff because you're priced out of ripping?
It's like that when you rip a set and you rip like 4 boxes, it's just making hits. It's like
Dude said that was $7.
Yeah.
Said that was $7.
Oh, is that price for near mint or?
Yeah, with market. Market's $237.
yeah, especially with like certain sets, you look at like the big one. You're not getting that full.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're buying everything at MSRP, it's not as bad.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know if you're in a monitor Discord. You need to, if you want to hit on stuff, you need to be in either Rattle or Poke Notify. Send you notifications straight to your phone, right when something restocks. and it happens more often than
Yeah, my buddy did it, so we got living water.
Right,
at
right,
Costco
right.
During one of those shows.
So you need to be in one of those discords if you're trying to get any product from here on out at MSRP. It's a free Discord. So like all you gotta do is join it. The rattle one, I wouldn't really recommend it. You can try it out first. But they send notifications a lot later than Poke Notify. So the people all Poke Notify hit first and then rattle hits. You know?
For sure.
Yeah.
We all hit the recent PC TV drops.
Yeah, I got those.
Yeah. Yeah, the black and white.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't missed any so far. Since the beginning of this year. Like I got all the surgery, I got all the praise, I got all the Journey Together, Destin Rivals, and Black and White. I got all the PC TVs from Poke Notify.
Oh yeah.
Like it pays for itself.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, I got in early, so it's only $4 a month or anything. But one order
How's it going, sir?
basically
Hey, how you
covers
doing?
I'm outstanding. What can I help you find today?
All right.
just looking around.
Anybody you're looking for in particular?
Yeah, what were you looking
I'm looking for
Wide
ponchos.
variety.
He used to. I sold my baby poncho last weekend.
One.
Ponchos?
No, no.
Got to say, where did those come from? Was it on the docket? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anything like that.
It's okay.
Yeah, there's a
You know, you asked.
There was a
Might get lucky.
there was a young woman who walked up and I was like, "Do you have anything interesting in your binder?" She was like, "No." I opened it up, first page poncho, and I was just like, "Sure."
Ponchos in the
also do
She likes the raw product
Oh.
versus graded.
Oh, and a lot of people stay away from it.
Keep selling.
No.
Oh,
The thing
okay.
is,
She collects. Yeah.
And I'll explain
So
to you.
I mean, it's what's that?
Oh,
Say?
that looks really rare. What?
Oh yeah, that's super rare. It's a
Exclusive,
101.
man.
It's a 101.
101?
Yeah.
Oh, the hand drawn. Yeah. He has a bunch of like niche stuff too. I think the most niche thing I have is the Jolteon.
Oh.
So this is the Portuguese UPC, and there's only 14 in the world.
Yeah.
English title, Japanese, or the Portuguese writing.
My main like
It's the year of the evening. So.
Yeah. I mean,
personal collection stuff
I'd be
is like in a
like,
glass case.
I just put prices on things, but at the end of the day, like everything's for sale for the right price.
Yeah.
For Japanese,
I just wish I had something that I could provide.
like it's a cheat code
It's a
because
hand drawn.
you take a game, you're like,
Sure.
oh maybe this part could boom. I'll invest in it, right?
He has it listed on eBay for $30,000.
You see what's booming on
Not because he wants that price, but if somebody was willing to pay it,
So at the time,
more like
Magic
sure. But it's just because you can advertise it essentially, and people can
this
look
was
at the card
60 bucks.
on when it's listed that way.
This went to 130.
Yeah.
It's now 105. So I mean, double.
Yeah.
Never know.
Spent half. I
Yeah.
mean, double.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
English is now.
I took out my Yeah, they're all gonna be not easy,
I
man.
made 3 times more and spent half. So what I'm saying is, like, if you see a card that's pushing on the English side, buy multiple copies.
Do you collect, man?
Yeah, no,
Because people get priced out and they FOMO.
You just alone.
I've been tempted several times.
Yeah.
Like, you see something, you're like,
That's fair.
I got away.
That's what my wife likes.
Well, the thing is, like, it's different. If you were to look at the English one of this one, it's completely different. It's all washed out.
You know,
There's no-
I
there's no
kind of hope the
texture.
Chinese
It
ones
looks
start
like shit.
moving the market.
So I'm just
you
like,
know.
I'm going to tell you that if by the time that the show ends, the amount of times he talks about Chinese cards, I might slap him. But
look at it. And then look
so
at my
these, I don't know if you're
Japanese one that I
familiar
only
with
bought for
the
450
Chinese exclusive
bucks.
promos
Yeah, yeah.
and the grading from EPH. So they're a Chinese exclusive grading company as well.
Oh,
And so, yeah. And so, essentially, like, there's 3 tiers.
Right.
It's really sad that I remember this. That's how many times I've heard it. There's 3 tiers of grading. There's silver, gold, and black. And each one's equivalent to like a next echelon of grading. So a silver label 10 is equivalent to like a PSA 10. A black label 10 is supposed to be like a higher quality grade that is from the company exclusive.
wow.
And so they're especially with the tariffs and everything in place have come up a lot. And they do have a lot of like exclusive Chinese promos coming out.
Yeah, I hope they get popular because it would be great to open up a new market.
Oh yeah, it definitely will. Like
I mean, I have a box of
for what?
for this.
Oh, the jam one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For check,
Yeah.
That's 151, right? That they tried 151.
No, it's gem packs. So the 151 packs, you can get the Pikachu one, and those go for a lot.
Oh, the Captain Pikachu.
No.
Oh.
It's like a flying Pikachu. But that one raw, not graded, goes for I believe a little over $500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the Psyduck one that just came out from that one that you have, the 151, that one's a little bit over $600.
Right.
So
Yeah.
like
It'd be nice to.
Are those all your
market
son's
up a little.
slabs?
no, the thing
Is that all
the
of his
thing is-
slabs?
Okay.
Really?
I wish y'all would have showed me. I love One Piece.
Oh.
Why didn't you say so?
You walked up with a box. You didn't say nothing to me.
Oh, I didn't know you guys. We got One Piece too.
I have it tattooed on my hand, in my leg. I've watched One Piece through 3 times. Yes.
3-piece.
I started watching One Piece in 2001 on Toonami. If you guys are looking for ponchos though, this is my YouTube channel and I have a Discord. And so when I'm vending shows, all I ask is that if you're looking for specific cards, just let me know what the bottom number is and what the top number is, so I have a threshold to look in. And if there's really over, I can ask them to get in that threshold. If not, then not. And then essentially all we would do is just I would reach out to you, hey, I found this card. This is the price. You'd be like, cool. You guys would do that payment, and then I would just transport it back to you.
Where would you be?
In Clinton, Maryland. Yeah. No.
Yeah. I think the market for ponchos is really hard.
Right. So in a 10, a lot of them go for around 6 to 10K, depending on which one it is.
Yeah.
I had 4 of them. I sold them a while back. But if you're really trying to get into the investment side of Pokemon stuff, it's stuff like that that's gonna be
I'm gonna go.
Honda Civic.
We're not gonna get a look. I want to.
Okay.
I see.
Because
Yeah.
Well, I have one.
No. I'm not gonna disrespect him like that. I just really like One Piece. I just wanted to see which ones were in here. Can I just appreciate the cards?
Yeah. Go for it.
What's your favorite One Piece character?
Luffy
Luffy? I mean, of course. Yeah.
has always been.
You collect One Piece?
I used to collect a lot of One Piece, and my wife said that I'm not allowed to collect everything that I open. I've sold 54 slabs of One Piece. And I've opened up a lot. Never opened up a manga.
Oh,
God, that's so pretty.
So I see market at like 75 for this one.
okay.
So that would be. All right.
I just really like the artwork.
Give you cash for all that right now.
Okay. Can I just confirm my deck is all the cards? You know what I mean? Talking. I'll just like help you with all the customers. I just put you 5 here.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, sweet. Thanks, man.
You have like the old Pokemon.
I'll take you. And you need to stay at least
It's okay.
Yeah. And I'm always like, what is it? I'm like, oh my God. Then go.
Yeah, the Van Goghs. Oh, so this one.
Oh, yeah. Don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
he has the painting. Yeah.
Just you're gonna make me cry, and we're live. I can't cry in front of my.
Well, I'll show you the One Piece ones. Well, I saw the Mario ones. Yeah.
You have those graded or raw?
But there, the Luffy.
You have the manga art Luffy. Did you open that or did you buy it? Yeah, that's the OP5, not the reprint.
Yeah, OP5.
Okay. I've opened up 54 boxes of that and never got one.
No, I just bought it.
I know I should have bought it, but I was like, I'm gonna rip it. I never ripped it.
Yeah, but probably 2 years.
Yeah.
And then, we have family in New Jersey.
Okay.
We'd always go to the Edgewater
Okay.
store. Have you been there?
I have not. No.
Oh, you take a trip up to New York. You ever go to New York City once in a while?
I don't do cities and I don't do large crowds of people.
Oh.
contrary to where we are currently.
Well, it's interesting.
Yeah.
If you go up there, they have a one piece store.
Okay.
The Japanese.
So I need to make sure he sees it.
I do like Luffy. I have that getting graded right now.
You don't need to wait. Yes.
No. See that. Oh, I looked through. You're good. I just really like One Piece, man.
Okay.
Yeah. I sold I sold 54. But for that, just for the ponchos, do you want them raw or do you want them graded? Ideally.
Well, good raw. If they're raw, they gotta be like
Gradable, yeah. So what I would say is that if I found that in that price range for you, like you have my YouTube and all that, I understand it's a large sum of money. So at some point, like we could talk later, like, and I can DM you on Discord and we can develop like a personal relationship.
All right, yeah, definitely.
And
What's
so,
your first name?
John.
John Neal.
I'm also in the military. I'm active duty. So
All right, I'm Army.
okay. So we have some mutual friendship there as well. But the most expensive card I've done is $450. Yours is significantly more than that. But again, I think that if we can build a personal relationship, that we can do something. John, and there would be no transportation, anything like that. It would just be from me to you.
If I found a raw, I would probably get my I guess he finds things for me. Yeah. I get someone to find, and then he goes to the shows. I'd actually ask him to get inside.
Yeah.
But not who's the other guy? Chito? The one for the poncho.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep my eye out for sure.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send you an intro.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Good luck with today's show.
Appreciate you,
Love
sir.
your stuff.
Thank you. My wrong man.
What would be your price on the glacial?
You know, that's the prettiest one of all of them.
That's what I had that I sold, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Whatever market is.
Yeah, look at it.
Anything you'll be fine today, boss? Of course.
Might be a contender.
Japanese is a lot easier.
Yeah.
Japanese comes back a lot better. QC seems to be a lot better as well. You looking to buy or to sell?
Yeah.
Okay. So I had a whole stack of stuff. I was like, ooh, spicy.
You know, I'm thinking stuff for Lost Origins.
Oh, Lost Origins. Okay. Are you doing a master set for it?
That's just a piece of shit.
You want to embark on Paldean Fates next? We can do a one-stop shop. It's right here. The whole thing. Yeah.
Nope, it's on the card.
Every card. 356? 54? No worries, boss.
Yeah. You can look at this one and the other one.
I do have one on the so I don't know what you guys.
I buy at 80. I say that if you pull out a poncho or something ridiculous, I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep.
No, that'd be personal collection. Yeah.
Oh, wait, now?
No.
Do I have any cards that you'd be interested in to Lost Origin?
Yeah. Let's see.
Probably the Nessa. I was just gonna like blast over so pick up the.
Okay. I also have 2 stacks back here. I wouldn't be surprised if a gold bullion in today's day and age somebody pulls out. I went to a show. I was paying in gold dollars. Really fuck with people. Not paying gold dollars. Can you pay in what? Gold dollars. It's legal currency in the United States.
Pretty good story too. Like
this big stupid bitch just walked up here with a fucking jar full of dollar coins.
No, I don't want to keep making people out stuff.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
I mean, whatever you want.
you don't see it.
I have slabs. I'm not sure if I want to move these slabs.
Because if you got something like the one that I can't for those.
So you see what I have mine listed at. which is what I would base what I would list it at. So that would be 180 trade or cash. Is that a price that you're in the ballpark with? Okay. And then you said you wanted the Blastoise and the Nessa.
That's coming out. So I figured. Oh, have you
14 and 23. So I would owe you 143 with that. Are you cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had two of them.
Well, now I have two of them.
Ordered for my first like 20 packs of Golden Skies, but I never opened a package.
Makes sense. I'll give that to you, and then let me give you the 143.
Yeah, it seems like they're going for about $1.70. $1.68, something like that. They climb quite a bit.
60,
Yeah, so both of them are like really high. Yeah.
20, 40,
Hair,
60,
sequential set.
80,
Yeah,
1,
330.
20, 40,
I don't know.
and then I can get the $3 for you.
I hold off on, so I don't buy in the that's right.
Oh yeah,
boss. I appreciate you, man.
Thank
you so much.
Smart move.
It's definitely rising, so it's hard to
But-
buy in the rise.
But you know what's the
Yeah, I do, man. I'm sorry. That's poor form on me. Yeah, that's my YouTube channel.
Me telling you to buy these
Yeah, I should have. Okay.
a long time ago because they were $50 and now they're $170 a piece.
Oh, it's Chinese.
It's not Chinese. These are Japanese.
Oh yeah, those are
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
Whatever. But I don't know. Yeah, man. I'm trash.
yeah. They're going crazy right now because of black and white.
Exactly.
That's why I told everybody, I was like, okay, then just get the previous one. It's gonna boom.
Yeah,
That's exactly how it always goes. Whenever I set announcement, you get the previous equivalent to it, and then you made a bunch of money. Yeah. I don't want those guys.
Oh boy. Oh my bad. But
Some shit. I just love being right. And
you're not my wife. How was marrying me a bad decision?
Switch. Yeah, that's what
what's the reason? Oh, it is. Why did you not?
How's it going, sir?
All right, so here you go. My time to tease you.
One Piece?
Yeah.
Oh,
You got the new OP10 Gear 5?
I don't know whatever I got.
Oh,
That was just I was looking for a manga, didn't get it.
yeah.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Which one? The Shank? Which one is that?
The Marshall DT.
Oh yeah, they're all on in these. It's crazy when a slab goes to a plate.
Yeah.
Look at all them textures.
Did you make a? Did he not buy them?
No, he said 70%, but and what he has, I'm not interested in.
Sure.
Let me see the wants it.
What do you guys typically do?
I buy and trade at 80%. I believe that synonymous is important. My only caveat to what I buy at is going to be based off of condition of the card and movability of the card.
Yeah.
And so if it's a really hard condition like that, Alakazam was one of the first buys I ever did.
Yep.
I'm the Alakazam
This
right
one
here.
right
Yeah.
here?
I'm $20 under market, and not a single person has even made an offer on the card. So I'm like, I'll bite that bullet there, but it's all good. It's a very nice stack. It's a very nice stack.
So what do you think about this break?
The majority of the time, One Piece 10s, right?
The Rayquaza V. I have two of them now. Yeah.
What I don't understand why is everybody chasing the big one, but all the other little ones that are in that set, they feel like they gotta catch up, right?
You gotta catch them all.
Are you talking about the original Moonbreon?
So yeah, like there's what 3 or in all these guys, like 3 or 4 Rayquazas or something like that, right?
So there's a story behind the moon beyond. I don't know if you're familiar with it or not. So many moons ago in a galaxy far, far away, apparently.
Was leading R2D2.
So what had happened? The rumor, the story that came out of Texas, and essentially a person who used to work at Pokemon was that when manufacturing was happening for Evolving Skies was taking all of the Moonbryons out and pocketing them. And so he showed up to a card shop and was like $1 million worth of raw Umbreons, like 100 of them, near mint. And it was like, where did you get these? And so, and like it raised some issues. They reached out to the Pokemon company. Dude used to work for them and was stealing it from packs. That's why they're so hard to find.
Yeah.
Because I look at population. That's one of my
Population? Oh, then you love this one.
Like a lot of the old cards.
14 in the world. It's a Portuguese Ultra Premium Collection promo.
Yeah. The Merrills
versus the English.
They go for like $8.
But if you like low population, like that's the best one I got. Except my Obsidian Flames Charizard. I have that and from India. Yep, 73.
Everything I've learned. English. That's and I don't understand. At some point, I feel like it'll change.
I just think that if somebody came up and like this is just me, I'm a reasonable human being. Like I really like this card, I really think it's cool, and they're like, hey, would you do like 300 on it? Sure. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a reasonable person. Like I know it's a collection card, not a take on eBay and sell to make a profit card.
My problem is, I look too.
This one's like
sure.
I'm doing rips and stuff, but I used to do, so I do sports. I do sports review.
Okay.
But entire athletes screwing opening.
Like Wembenyama?
No, not Wembenyama. I'm talking about Wander Franco.
Okay.
Thank God I didn't have any of his rookies.
If you were to see
Because
this
his
shit
whole
in
rookies are like 10,
Japanese,
15, 20,000.
Yeah.
the difference is crazy. The
Cool.
olive oil is like
I do sports every Wednesday. Yep. I'm a little bit different though. What I stream is I just open stuff that I buy. If people see something that they want, they tell me. I set it aside for them. I don't look up the price. I don't do bidding.
It's basically your own personal.
The Japanese one should
hitting you're like,
because
hey, I'll give you $50.
you have to pull the Japanese one. The English one, you just get it.
No, I won't charge you that. If it like okay, so like I'll show you.
They have a better border. Silver.
Because you're like, why do I do it, right?
Oh, I think of one reason you do it because I don't know how much you make on your ad revenue.
I'm not monetized.
Why not?
I haven't. I just started like on YouTube like in December.
Okay.
But I'm only at like 5,000 subscribers.
But still, 5,000 subscribers. I know 50,000's better. I got it. I'm good. Look, I've been doing Whatnot almost 2 months now, and my problem right now is finding the followers.
Right. I know that like I tried Whatnot once and it just didn't work. So this is like so this is one of my followers. Her name's Margie, right? All she tells me is put this aside for me. Put it aside.
Okay.
And that's all I do. Like 50-something cards in it. I asked her to pay 25. She said no and wanted to pay more.
Oh, really?
So like that's what she paid.
Okay.
I have no idea what's in whatever is in there. And the reason I do that is because I'm tired of trying to keep up with sports because I used to try to sell sports and I just didn't have the time. So
This is so much easier.
I've always been a TCG person.
Yeah.
So I'm more in my wheelhouse with it. So like if I open up sports and you're like, hey, I really like a big football player now, Brock Purdy, right?
Okay, but
Something.
yeah, I got you.
Hey, I'm looking for this card. Cool. And I'm local to Clinton, so like you can just reach out to me, and like once I have a stack for you, if you do decide to like pick out cards, man, like I'll just set aside for you. We can link up, and I'll give it to you.
When you did Whatnot, did you link your YouTube to it?
No,
Have you thought about going back to Whatnot with the same YouTube name?
because of shipping issues. I'm a top rated seller on TCG Player, so like I'll do on average like 50 to 100 orders a week on TCG Player. I sell on TCG Player. And like this is all like byproduct of like either a lot of the bigger cards that have like the Rayquazas and stuff like that are like mostly like trade-ins that I get, but most of the stuff I open.
What are your cards mainly consist
So I'm active duty military. Yeah.
I have
No, thank you for your support. No, this is because of my wife actually. My wife's fault.
Yeah, because a lot of them
So,
are booming like crazy. right
long
now.
and short of it, I was taking out the trash like 2 years ago. I was selling guns at Academy, and I wanted to do something different.
I mean, these are booming
And
right
so
now.
originally, I was doing like a little bit of everything
With the
streaming, and
25th
YouTube's like, "Hey,
anniversary.
your algorithm isn't going to do
Well, you know,
anything
30th
if you're doing
anniversary
Call of Duty
celebration.
and guns
Celebration is gonna be
and
popular.
basketball, and like it just doesn't do it." And so
25th anniversary is doing better.
my wife
Price
wanted
wise,
to open up
just
Lorcana,
because-
which is a new Disney card game.
It looks
First
so
box
much
she opened
better.
was $400 in value. And I said,
Like,
okay.
You're about serious one.
Nobody first time buys.
So she's opened 2 Elsas.
Right, yeah.
Sold one
Olive
raw
oil,
$750. Yes.
I know you know.
I couldn't pull a
This
single one of
Pikachu.
those.
But the Japanese
The second one we sent to PSA came back in time. So she has her.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She has a case set of enchantments.
I even know that. The enchantments are gorgeous.
Yeah.
I think they look
The
perfect.
same.
Yes.
Like,
Like,
I agree.
So like,
Yeah.
Oh my god. The rebuy on Series 1, unless it's the sealed case, I won't something.
No.
the texture is okay.
Oh, yeah. I know that in Series 1, you're guaranteed one enchanted
Makes
per
it look
case.
like it's.
I know that's a guaranteed hit. So, like, and then, which again, my wife liked opening it, but she
Yeah.
wanted the purchase.
So like, I mean, a lot.
I was on GameStop fucking around. Oh, they listed Lorcana. Oh, you're $100 under market. I'll buy it. Oh, GameStop Pro member. I get points. Oh, I have all these.
It is, yeah. It's because like
I buy it all market. Yeah, I'm a very with all of my viewing stuff. It's
going all to
for like the best example I can use is Magic, right? I'll go to a store. I'll buy retail price, 130, 140, 150. I will open it, and then what I'll do is I'll like show the whole channel. Like I spent 120 on this. I opened up $80 worth of value because I do that. Where if you are a parent who's got a child into Magic, should I go buy this box?
Is that like?
Well, if I've opened up 5 or 6 of those boxes, and you start seeing he paid 130, he opened up 80. He paid 130, he opened up 90. And 4 out of 5 times, I'm $40 under what you paid. Not worth it. And exactly.
Wrong.
And so it gives you that insight where you can identify those market trends, or it's like the newest set, Dragons of Dragonstorm, that set prints fucking money.
So on May 2nd,
Every time I've opened it, I've opened up money. I'm not joking.
I can tell you for a
Any
fact.
I have with a tear.
Literally got
Now since they took that out,
Yeah,
for a second,
Right.
yeah, if you're gonna buy this from a Chinese seller, which most of them on eBay right now are from Chinese sellers, you're gonna get hit with a tear. So you see on there that it's $80. It's not $80. You're gonna have to pay 145% on top.
Ugin, yeah.
So if you can find it for around $100 in the US,
There's a
do
second
it.
guy, whoever's number
But-
2.
Yeah.
Don't buy on eBay.
So it's
That's
Ugin,
less price,
Elspeth,
because you get billed for the tear afterwards, like 2
and then
weeks
they
after.
have one
So,
other
like,
one. I forget.
Don't try to buy it. We can,
But when I did
okay,
a
I'm
booster
gonna have it
box,
shipped from
I
China.
hit
No, they're gonna bill you.
non-foil Ugin,
Yeah.
showcase Elspeth.
And
you
know, we're pretty much
so
fucked.
again, that's
We'll figure out something. But like right now,
no. I've never hit
what
I've
I
never
have
hit a
to do
serialized card in
is,
anything that I've opened minus
I
sports,
have,
and I've opened
guy
up
in
54
Japan,
boxes of
guy
OP5
in China
for One Piece.
that I do deals
Zero
off
minutes.
of away from eBay. So I'll send him money, and he sends it to me as a gift.
Whatever
And
that
gifts
was.
don't get checked.
Yeah.
So like you have to build a relationship.
That's crazy. It
with
should
these
be a
people
case
to see if you
in my
actually
opinion.
want it.
That's
you
great.
need
Like
to-
I don't know. Some people pull 6, 7, 8 of them, and I'm like, good for you. Yeah.
You
But,
get like exclusive like cards.
But yeah, like
Yeah, I got a
So is this yours? That's yours?
Yes, sir.
Team
Yeah.
Rocket
Yeah.
suitcase.
so part of the thing that I do and I offer to people is like if I'm doing a show
Because
and you're like, hey, I'm interested in vending,
I'll tell them what cards I want.
I'll secure like a spot at a show, and then if I like we split a table here,
The majority of the
this is like $65.
the Japanese market.
I told you that it's
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you know sneakers on.
So I live in Leesburg.
You know, so you know, okay, so you
Clinton,
know the
Clinton,
price
yeah.
on there compared to eBay.
I drive to Westminster from
So-
Clinton.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
If they
So I
do
mean, I know about CSA.
take away the
there
de minimis
before,
exemption for Japan, we're kind of fucked.
Richmond's gonna have
But because
Mhm.
that's the only thing
July.
that's
Yep,
saving
saw that.
on sale.
the Japanese market right now.
Week from
being
tomorrow, something like that.
I don't know.
Are you thinking
I
of- have you ever thought about going down?
They take
I've
away the
tried.
exemption,
but so
all
the thing with
Japanese
Richmond is
cards
if they
are
have
gonna
availability,
skyrocket like crazy.
I'd be interested. But that level of commitment is like I have to gauge the shows I do based off
That's
of
why,
like
like,
my
you know,
traction.
as much I don't like to put
Agree,
politics
but at
in
the same
with
time, what I would tell you
collecting,
is
you have to
you'll reserve it now. You got 2 months,
Right.
because then you can morph and stuff. Now I have another question.
Yes, sir.
You pull a bunch of like $10 cards. What do you do with it?
You know those are going to be new contracts. Right? There's going to be new contracts. If I go to
All right,
any of the
you test
transfers,
this.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
You use it.
No.
because like a lot of people don't really watch these
I'm
videos.
just curious.
So a lot of my time is taken up between doing TCG player
Yeah.
and
Exclusive promos where you have to get up off
the fact that I'm still like active duty military and I've been on baby leave. And so the things that I've been doing the last 3 months are going to change when I go back to work next week. And so I don't know what my schedule is like. Prior to that, I was selling on eBay, TCG player, Flex, all 3 platforms, and I was vending shows, so I had time. So it's going to be based off time. And I have 4 kids at home.
These cards aren't going to be
So-
You got the staff.
Like-
Some of the-
Yeah.
it's getting older.
These are
They're ready
really
to be
best
trained.
Yeah.
So it's a little weird.
No, my son, for some reason, has the magical fucking touch. Like that kid. He walked into a store in Annapolis called Third Eye. He was like, Dad, I want the blue one. Okay, I did you the fucking blue one. First pack, Squirtle, out of Stellar Crown. I was like, sure, bro. Cool, man. Go back to the store the next day, get him a binder, get him another pack, pulls a God pack out of Japanese. Oh yeah, it was just, I was like, okay, cool. I'm good. I'm like, child, you can open up, yeah, you can open up everything for me. Yeah, man. But, yeah, boss.
But now my evaluation is
So I used to work on
Yeah.
I have to pay $30,000.
I work on eBay.
Okay.
So nobody's telling PSA, oh, it's free video.
Yeah.
So now this company came out for China, and everyone's doing them right now. And what they do is 3 tiers of 10. So they have a silver tier, which is silver tier 10, which is equivalent to tier 10. A gold 10,
Yeah.
is equivalent to TGC 10.
TCG player for
and a
me was
black label.
just something that I started on, and
So, like I'm loading up
I don't know.
on all the AP.
So you don't have like people who go like,
I missed out.
No, it's only just based off of reviews.
It was
And
Black
so,
Label,
like,
Lovebirds.
I started on TCG player because I had all that with Kana, and I went from a level 1 seller to a level 4 seller in 2 days. And each one you have to like do a number of sales. So I didn't know that was going to happen. So it was just like level 4.
I mean, it's super hard to hit a Black Label.
The only thing that I've recommended, like when I was working with their like clientele growth, was that if they can do what eBay does with labels, with tracking numbers for cards under $20.
Well, how can you not get them?
Everything you have to write out the information, and then you have to put stamps on it.
Yeah.
That's the shitty part.
Yeah, so I mean, I did a lot of sales on Facebook.
Yeah.
Best investment I ever made was like
Yep.
oh my god. And then pirate ship is like, that's how I do everything. Whatnot, it is so I go on there, I sell it,
Yep.
I just put it in your pile. At the end of the day, generate label, print on my dime, and I'm done.
Yep.
So easy. I love it.
Yeah, no, that aspect of Whatnot is super great, but that's the only downside of TCG players, that you have to hand fill everything.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's the time consuming part. Like the fastest I can do is like 20 to 25 orders in an hour.
You can't even export the details.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do buy.
Oh boy. Oh, you sit my old ass down.
People follow on YouTube.
I appreciate that, sir.
Like that.
Well, yeah, like I said, the Discord is a great community if you're interested. Like just as a resource.
Okay.
Are you familiar with what Collex is?
No.
So it's a sports trading app.
Okay.
It's the app that I used to sell stuff on. Given that the prices are not the most accurate thing ever in the whole wide world, but you can like create a storefront on there, and so like you can create who you are, and people can follow you and followers and stuff like that, and then like you can see your listings as they come up.
Okay.
And then you can like see recent sales and stuff like that, and then it'll track. It'll generate labels like you know. Nope, they're their own separate thing. They're starting to get more traction and stuff like that, so they're an up and coming. But I have multiple ambassadors on our YouTube as well,
Okay.
so it's a resource for you guys.
Okay, cool.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
so when I just said what I said, I have a question. So pick a card, right?
Yeah.
like this $25 card.
Sure.
10% use TCG prices. So you have other people because I use 130.
Sure.
To me, that's what people are actually paying on eBay,
Right.
and I can see that. So if I see a $25, because like I think when I saw something 130, it was like say 20, right?
Sure.
Somewhere around
Yeah.
If I see TCG players says 25, is that what people actually?
What you have to understand is that TCG player comes with like certain. It's not that eBay doesn't have it, but TCG player comes with certain benefits. The benefits are that they have certain criteria that cards have to meet.
Yep.
So a near mint card has to be gradable to PSA 7 or better. Has to have less than 3 discrepancies on the card. If you can prove that that card is shipped to you with those issues, you can fight it. If I am found to be negligent as a seller, I get in trouble with TCG player. I'm not allowed to sell on the website. Now the thing with market is that on TCG player I pay about 11 to 12%. Right. So if somebody came up and was like, hey, I noticed it's $25, market right now is 23. Could you do 20? I'd be like, I can't do 20, but I could do like 21 or 22.
Because
Right.
you're thinking, I'm gonna put up a TCG player.
Yeah.
Whereas most people come up with eBay's 15. Like,
Yeah.
when I'm doing sports, it's like eBay's 15%. It's
Yeah.
like usually what they want to do.
Yeah. And so like I usually buy 80%. That's good profit margins traditionally. Except like this, when I bought that card, I bought it when it was valued at $90, and now the market's less than what I have it listed. So I'm already $40 down the hole.
You like modern stuff?
Yeah.
I don't agree. Anything?
Did you try to check this stuff to send in or no?
Well,
we have 154 cards of PSA right now. Yeah.
I got my
Now you're getting rid of all your shit.
it was like no, I didn't get rid of.
I offer grading services as well to people. Like you can.
I mean, I did the same.
So if like
They're all like
there is going to be a price difference when I become monetized for memberships because as part of my membership perk is going to be discounted on YouTube.
Everything is in a top loader.
Like $5.99, it'll get you discounted grading services on top of other things like invites to exclusive events and stuff like that. Like we're having like this year I'm hosting a trash show essentially at his house, and when whoever decides to show up is going to receive a present from us.
It costs more money because you have to buy a ton of top loaders.
Yeah, like this is what we have.
You're dealing with thousands of dollars.
97 and 41.
Mine as well. Go all the way.
Yeah, but the PSA counts.
Yeah, all my cards are PSA.
It just popped.
Yeah.
So
I have
10 ones over
like 100 in here.
The prismatic. Yeah, super hard to move
super hard to move.
It depends. Yeah.
because it's all over inflated.
Booming.
Like, if you wanted me to buy the Flareon and the Grotion,
This card,
Mainly Japanese, but I have a lot of English hitters.
I can't believe
Did you go to Japan and buy them?
pay 25 for 3
I
years.
buy them all here.
I want to. What I'm starting to learn is the sweet spot's at $20 to $50.
That's my
yeah, super undervalued, honestly. And I think that it's going to stay in that price range because Journey's still being fucking printed.
I don't.
While the print.
Outlet poncho. I sold my ponchos.
No, I sold that.
Oh, you sold the Rowlet?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Pleasure meeting you, sir. Really.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I saw the last show.
None of the grill.
Oh gosh. What's up, Bill? No, those are his, and I don't think they're for sale. I mean, unless she came up and offered him like $1,000 cash.
Yeah. I have every
But,
single Pharrell.
It's just more of like a talking point, like education part of like what we do on our channel in Discord for those that aren't familiar with like, APH and stuff like
No, it
that.
was a raw.
He already sold the raw one.
10 when I have.
Yeah, boss.
Those are good buys right now.
What's up, boss? I'll live with you, man. What are you looking for today?
Yeah.
What's up, boss? Learning a lot, huh? Learning a lot, huh? Are you just getting into Pokemon?
Focusing on like one Pokemon first.
Which Pokemon are you focusing on now?
Leafeon.
Leafeon. Damn out. I have Sylveon. It's best I can do. I know it's not the right one. Yeah, man. That's awesome. I wish I could say that I had something to contribute.
No, yeah. Thank you.
Of course, boss. Yeah, man. Want to go sell my Jolteon for me? You're Asian. Make it work.
It's not an Asian card. If you were to buy Chinese or Japanese or Korean, it would have sold it. When's the last time you seen a
Portuguese? Never.
Portuguese person?
The only one
money?
the only one in the show.
No Portuguese would be like, you know what I want right now? A
PSA 10 Jolteon.
Yeah.
I was not expecting people to be looking for ponchos here. Those are not just cards you have sitting around.
I mean, the show that I go to in Antonio,
No worries, boss.
the show that I go to in Antonio, there's like 3 tables.
Must be nice. Nico agrees with you, by the way. Nico agrees with you, by the way,
Well, she agrees with me because he's a real collector.
about the prismatic.
Did you hear that, Nico? I said you're a real
He's
collector.
not there anymore.
Why? What prismatic?
To not buy the prismatic singles. What's up, y'all?
Nice. Appreciate it. My whole your whole world. That's your whole world. I'm sorry. I mean, no. I feel the same way, man.
Don't lie to her like that. She's right there. Is that a powerlifting club you got?
Oh,
No, your shirt.
no, it's like dark school.
Ah.
It's like
Oh, okay.
it's like a bodybuilding.
Right in my neck of the woods. You got anything spicy in there that you want to demonstrate to the crowd? Anything cool? Not to sell. We just want to see. Yeah.
Really ask you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll hold it for you.
You're not gonna steal it.
No. Where the fuck am I gonna go? My fat ass can't run. Jesus Christ. I gotta get through you to get anywhere else. Like.
It's either this one. Okay.
Why did you lead with the Charizard?
Yeah.
Why did you lead with the Charizard?
Hey, and then like this whole side, it's just like I have a lot of prismatic like
Yeah.
there's like I'm just trying to do the whole like master set of praise.
The Master Ball.
I can also do
I have the Master Ball. Yeah, I have the Master Ball, and I have a lot of prismatic like Pokeballs and stuff like that. Do you need them? I would love to sell them to you at like a good price. Yeah.
I saw him rip that on stream.
Yeah.
Really? I know that's minty. You were two of them, right?
Yeah, I already sold one.
Yeah.
This is my YouTube. All right, let me pull out little ones. There's gonna be some in here that are the cheaper ones.
Okay. I'm using collecting, so like try to collect all the
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm still contemplating.
Mostly collector.
She really likes this card. I'm trying to into right now.
I promise you, there isn't going to be a better condition one at the show.
Yeah.
And then I stopped.
I'm out of 151. He might have a lot. You have a lot of 151?
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, he has a lot of 151.
Which one are you looking for out of 151?
Right now I still have a lot left to pick up.
Okay.
You got a Blastoise?
So I don't have
just
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
you said like all Pokeballs?
Yeah, so there's Pokeballs in there. I have the Fan Rodham Master Ball right here. It's already open for you. It's already open.
Oh.
Yeah, you just closed it.
Oh, what the?
Yeah. I'm a reverse guy. Yeah, we're trash here. I'm just kidding. Yeah. So I get a couple here on the first page. Yeah, there's a lot in there, bro. So
Still thinking, should I just focus on the pitfalls? That's hard work.
So I mean, like, how about this? See how many you need. You know my price on there. The more that you buy, I would rather help you out than anything else. So we can do something where, like, just because that's $50, if you're like, I'm really not trying to spend more than X, right? We can do something where if you take 17 or 18 cards out of that binder, be more than happy to do something to that and include the big card for her, so you'll both walk away happy. You know what I'm saying? Do you need the Pecorant SIR? I think I have that.
I'm more thinking about just trying
Just
to
the
get more
Pokeballs?
Pokeballs.
Okay.
It's like, I don't know. I feel like the hit rates for getting all that smell.
I'm gonna go scout for a second.
Okay. I'm just gonna start taking them out.
Maybe I walk around and sell one card while I scout.
Sell my Jolteon.
And
You haven't tried.
That's art.
Yeah, we're live right now. Yeah. YouTube. Yeah. I used to do Twitch and got monetized on that and just didn't really agree with not what they do, but the whole ad thing was just not something that I wanted for viewers. Baby shiny, not what you're looking for.
Do you do like short clips on YouTube? Like funny moments or something?
I try to, but I really suck at editing. And the guy that I was paying to edit videos, like no shame to him, he just stopped talking to me after I paid him money. So I mean, it is what it is. It's just it's hard to edit your videos and do everything that I'm trying to do, and then record the videos, live stream 3 times a week, and be in the military. So, did I already get you the Bronzong one? Was there a Bronzong already in there? Or did he not want to deal with the 151 stuff?
I appreciate your help, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, it's what we do, bro. Rather help you guys out.
I'll be back.
All right, dude. We'll see if I don't have any more. Here, those are all baby shinies. All right, that is officially everything out of the binders.
Okay. These are I don't.
Okay.
Like I already.
Okay, that works.
These 3.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, I know, right?
And then there's Vaporeon.
This is like my second time ever on a card show, by the way.
I'm glad to make it. Did you need the fan? The Master Ball? What's up, boss man?
Yeah, I do.
I think that's all of my Pokeballs.
Is it only for snags?
I think this is one. Yeah, this is the.
I feel like it'd be a cool way to like repurpose.
The Sylveon, because I got a demigod pack. The Sylveon's getting graded. Yeah, I try to get that clip too. Like So I was opening up a Booster Crate Chaos box this week on Monday, and I literally opened up a Star Wars pack to the chase out of the Star Wars, and it fell out of the pack when I opened it. And I was like, "Oh fuck!" Like that was my reaction. I was like, "Oh shit!" Like it's there. Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir.
Breakpoint Gyarados?
I don't. The only breakpoint stuff I have is like lower end. If somebody didn't buy them, I had a couple of the breakpoint cards in here. They were like $1. Yeah, like I have this one. Yeah, I don't have the Gyarados though. Yeah, but yeah, we're good on those. Did you need both of those? Okay. So let me do this. I'm an honest human being, right? So just because my price on there, I tell everybody, it's like I will match market. So let's make sure that my prices aren't above market.
Yeah.
So Pekaron.
Oh, what packs do you usually use?
I sell on TCG Player, so I use that as the market price of the cards. If there's a big discrepancy on like not no recent sales or like older cards, I'll go to eBay. But because I actively sell on TCG Player, that's what I always use. But now my internet goes over. Why do you not connect? Connect, damn it.
What's that one called? Because I'm using Collector.
Pekaron EX. My only issue with Collector, and I don't know if you know this or not, is you can input whatever price you want for the cards that affects the overall price of the card. Yeah.
It says 55.
Say 55, 48. That seems, I mean, it doesn't seem like I'm far off on that. So, I mean, like, what was, so like, yeah, this one,
This is like
that's something. So, we have 110. What are you comfortable spending today? Is really the question. Like, how can we maximize where you're at monetary wise? You know what I mean? Because and I'm asking that off face value. We have 107, 217, 228, and then if we add that 258 plus this stack of stuff here.
Still do that SI plus how much we have to.
So you don't want to do the SIRs.
That's something for now.
So just
to see like see the map.
So you just want to do these.
Yeah, just like
this.
Do these for now. Yeah.
169, 172, 174, 178. So total face value I have at 178. Right. That's total face value. If you had to shoot me number based off of face value that I have in front of me, what number would you say like I'm okay handing you the money right now?
With doing like one, really like my favorite like 150 or 160.
Okay, I was at 160. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
So we're on the same page. 160 would be like what I was gonna ask for that. So that would be for this. Now for the SIRs, we have another 86 on top, right? So 9 and 6 is 5, so it'd be like 250 and some change, right? Would you like if you threw those in on top?
It's like my goal is to not try and spend as much as possible.
I agree.
So like 230.
You'd be at 230
with the SM.
With the SIRs. And I'm trying to move product.
Yes, that's fair.
And Sylveon's minty. So so yeah.
I mean honestly, because like that, in my eyes, the SRs aren't really my necessary goals. So that's why like I can just put that aside for now.
And you said 230 would be like your ideal?
Yeah.
Okay. So the total for everything at the 160 plus that would be 246. So you're asking me to come off $16 for you to walk away with everything. Would that be a cash, or would that be like a Venmo?
I'll be like seller.
Okay. What would you feel comfortable with? Like if I said yes to 230, would that be like tickle me pickle and pink, or do you just want to do the 160 and not overstretch? It's up to you, bro.
I would do. I feel more comfortable considering the 160.
That's fine. We can do the 160.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. Slide that back in there for you. That's for you.
Appreciate it. I appreciate that.
No, 100%. I'm glad that I got you, bro. I'm glad that I at least had somebody that was collecting prismatic.
Nice.
And if you guys, did I give you guys a card already?
Yes.
Yeah. If you still need some more, like moving forward, just let me know. I'll go to shows, bro. And if I see something that you need, we'll just link up, and I'll hit you up on the Discord and the DM, and like let you know, like, hey, I found this. Yes, that's okay. Yeah.
And then once.
Yeah.
Too many zeros. 160. Too many zeros. Too many.
Yeah. I mean, my wife wouldn't be upset with me, but then she's gonna be like, "Hey, well, what else were you doing for that kind of price?" Like putting food on the table. Stop yelling at me. 1911.
Just let me know if you got it.
Mr. Steven.
Yes.
Yeah, I got it.
Thanks so much.
My pleasure, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, if like I said, you want to come back later on, I'll be at a show at Westminster on the 7th. I'll be at a show in Annandale on the 14th, and at the Maryland Trading Card Expo on the 15th. So I'll be through there if you see me. Yes, sure, bro. The card has my QR code. It'll take you. We're live right now. My TCG player store is on there as well, man. So if there's anything extra that you see that you're looking for. How's it going, y'all? I'm outstanding. We doing stuff and things? Are you finally back? They want to buy your whole case, bro. Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Yes, sir. My absolute pleasure, man.
Yeah, man. And you know what's crazy is like, I don't know. It's an anomaly on why it's so high right now.
Yeah.
Because with a card with this much population, it should not be.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Did you hack yourself or did you buy it?
No, I bought it. But I bought it. Yeah, but I bought it. August of last year.
What's up, boss?
Okay.
It's crazy all the vendors got their cameras now.
Yeah.
So, well, the thing is, like, show last week.
Are you guys collector?
A guy, or maybe 2 weeks ago,
Okay.
guy had his son doing lookout while he stole
Did
two
you
booster
ever
boxes.
see any of these?
Yeah, I had something stolen from Westminster. It was just that it was underneath my camera.
Something like that.
So,
Crazy.
hey, man, people suck. It's all good, though. What you looking for today?
It's gonna be
Mostly like Vending. I'm also working on prismatic right now.
something you have to get
Like, you need the Pokeballs or you need SIRs?
Master balls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
great.
He just bought my Vaporeon Master Ball.
These are the cards that.
And I have the Pekarot and I have the
most
Corner
of the time
Stone.
it's Japanese.
Yeah.
Yes, because everybody thinks
Yeah, the Sylveon's in the shop getting graded.
Nice.
But only
That'd
the
be great.
set
I
cards.
pulled that actually.
Because they
It was
know that
sick.
that's not an investment.
So,
They go for the art, the real art card, the limited ones, you know?
Yeah.
vintage I don't really dabble in, unfortunately.
It's like,
No, it's all good.
I'd like to understand.
But if
Can't
you're,
carry everything, right?
so this is my YouTube channel, bro. And there's a Discord associated with it. Just reach out to us with what you're looking for.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, even like you look at the difference.
I mean,
Okay.
there's a couple of IRs that are like
I'll
going
give you-
down, and I'm like, I don't know
I'll give you
if
an
they're gonna
instant
keep
example.
going down or if I should just
Um,
pull the
Like that
Celebration
Tyrannosaurus
is
and the
gonna
Iron
pop
Man,
off
the one where
Yeah.
it's like running.
next
through.
year.
I
in
love that
February,
card.
Yep.
because it's the
And
30th.
it's down to like 50
Celebration
now.
targets. Like so, what
That's just
Pokemon always does.
For which one? The Iron
The previous
Hands?
equivalent of this set always
I
booms.
say I looked up the
when you hear
Tyrannosaur
news about the new set
Thursday,
coming
and
out.
that I think it was like
Team Rocket set.
$40.90. I just rounded up to
You know,
41.
Megas were announced.
Keep it
and all
easy.
the Mega cards.
Yeah.
You know,
The beautiful
30th
card.
anniversary coming up next year. It's the
Appreciate you,
25th
bro.
anniversary.
You have the, you need the, or you know,
But the thing
I have
is,
the Streamtail
the
Master
Japanese
Ball.
set is the one that
I
people
I
should be
allegedly
buying.
have
not
it on the
English,
way.
not the
It's been like
Japanese,
2
not the,
weeks and it hasn't
Celebration.
gotten here yet, so I'm
They
not
should be buying
convinced this
25th
guy actually
anniversary.
shipped it.
Because
But
this is Celebration.
No worries, man. Like I'll be live at Westminster. I'll be at Westminster on the 7th. I'll be at the Trading Card Expo and Cannondale. So if I still have it in stock, then it'll be there. All right, boss.
So like Umbreon, yeah?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
25th Umbreon.
Oh my gosh.
It's
yeah.
not fair. It's
No,
not fair. It's not fair.
No.
And the Japanese ones, they're worth more. They sell for more.
Yeah.
So like now a lot of people are trying to stock up on this set specifically.
The black and white.
Just because black and white and 25th.
Yeah.
So,
The amount that you sell foreign cards, you should be paid. I'm not complaining, but I'm slightly bitching at you. Okay?
because the people cards,
Like, this is
right,
not
they
investing
only
cards.
look at the high dollar.
Yeah.
I can show you my high dollar amount.
Let's say okay. So
Hello. How are you? I'm amazing. What can I help you buy today?
No, it's like that.
Aren't we all?
So
Who are we browsing for? I have a lot of cute cards. I got this one. I also have a $1 to $5 binder full of miscellaneous cute cards.
I spent 600, now 130. Now I paid over $600 on a $600 if I would have bought English ones at 1200, 1400. I would have only made 200 bucks.
Yeah.
And twice the risk.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People don't know how to do that. You have to buy bullshit.
Right.
If I was to buy 100 of these,
It's,
you know what I'm saying?
You want like a bunch of cute cards in one central location? Would you like to buy a bunch of cute cards in one central location?
all day. Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, so like that now, it's like a lot of people are like following things and just like, you know, fuck it, I'm just gonna get Japanese. It looks better anyways. You know?
I'm right there.
Yeah.
We've been doing Japanese. Well, they're
Right.
cheaper.
Right.
$2 packs.
Yeah.
And we've been getting hands
Yeah.
consistently. And I'm like, I appreciate it. I appreciate the art.
Right.
Even if
It's all there for you.
I love it. Like I love
The majority of my Japanese stuff mainly. So like
It's a complete set, all near net stuff. It has the big three in there.
Just like a nostalgia.
Everything.
You know, of the ass. These are like the only part that you have to get from vending
it. He
machines.
was wondering
And,
what the
okay.
top chicks were.
A lot of them from there. I'm stocking up on these. These are gonna boom. You know, I have a lot of the Japanese like things over here. If you look at brand new. And there's some.
That's what I use to make the market.
I think this is an underrated.
Oh, yeah. It's actually like I don't even like the Pokemon. But with the
You want to make an offer on it? I'm a reasonable person.
like that,
Can't blame me for trying, can you?
like especially with the new black white set
Yep.
coming out, you're giving everyone in time. Because like a
What
lot of people
of-
like the
Oh, like 400 and something. You know how many bubble news I opened?
You know, they're niche, but
Yeah.
at least you're
Did you
getting
buy
a
that?
special treatment.
Yeah, dude. Like
4 Charizards though.
Yeah. We got
Not-
the
Yeah.
Now I can't. Not anymore. Not anymore. It's easy. Yeah, no. If you guys are interested, this is my YouTube channel. That's my favorite Pokemon. That's my wife's favorite Pokemon. And we're live right now, but that's the QR code to our channel. And so if you're like let's say for example you're at a show and you really like a card that you see and you can't find that anywhere else, you just DM me on Discord. Just let me know like, hey, I'm looking for this card specifically or a list, minimum price, maximum price you're willing to pay. When I'm at shows, I'll look for it. That's nice. Of course.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's like 151 Zard it's an 80. It's a 93% chance to get a 10.
See, that's right.
And then the English one, it's a
This all new to you?
30.
This all new to you?
Yeah, it's why.
Somewhat.
You know,
I mean, I've been
like the
around
reason
Pokemon
why they're
era
so
forever.
expensive is because the quality is shit. And it's like,
I collect Pokemon.
does that make sense
It's
to
like
you?
Funko
You
Pop.
pay more just because of, like, you know.
I just sold all my Deadpool Funko Pops. I had like 30 of them.
I'm so
Yeah.
just got back.
Yeah.
How many do they?
And I
They
love
have
the
three
tag.
different.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they have a shit ton. Yeah.
Is there
They have like a
set?
GameStop
Okay.
exclusive series that's like 7 or 8
So, like-
deep, and then they have mini ones. They have the mega one.
Megas.
Bunch of stuff.
Okay, so like Megas.
So I used
are
to
moving right
have
now,
my
right? 'Cause they're
computer set up.
re-releasing Megas.
I used to have
Right?
I have a right angle
So now
desk, but I
they
used to
know
have it where
that
it went
if
like
there's
this,
a special
and that other
mechanic in the
outstretch I had
game,
all my Deadpool pops
at
stacked
some
up on
point,
it,
it's gonna
and
get
then my
re-
mom in her infinite wisdom like moved
So,
shit, and so
tag
it blocked
team,
my
yes,
Deadpool pops.
It's gonna come
Thanks,
back
Mom.
one day.
And pissed me off because then I had to move all the
Yeah,
Deadpool
they're
pops
gonna come back
because I had to
one
move my
day.
desk.
You know, maybe
Now I didn't
15
have any
years
room for
from
my
now,
Deadpool
they're gonna
pops,
be like,
so I had to sell them.
express rewards, you know?
Yep.
So like now, yeah, like all the
Yep.
tag team stuff, they're
Just
all
made
gonna
space,
pop
man.
up
I just put mine
later on
sale.
down. They're gonna come out with another
Yeah,
set.
I live in base housing, so
Right.
doing that
I
just
wanna invest in
is
the tax
obnoxious
system.
because you got to
That
put the shelves up,
element
take
Oh,
the
yeah.
shelf down in a
It's
couple
such
years,
sick.
Yeah.
put my head through a wall.
It's a really cool like collab
Just
that
like
they do.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is one. Oh,
Yeah.
I have a stack of stuff also. You're more than welcome to pop through.
So English, right?
Drink some water.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's
Right?
alright.
It's
What's
okay.
crazy is that Bulbasaur Best Buy promo, the worker at Best Buy gave me a box of the Bulbasaur Best Buy promos, and I gave them away. They're now $30 a piece.
Giving them away was such a.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She would get real mad.
Oh man,
I would have just kept them.
Yeah.
No.
Tucked away somewhere.
It's crazy.
No, she was like, I was like, you know, this is really great, and so people had a choice between Bulbasaur and Pikachu,
And now
and so I let them pick their poison.
Chinese is getting all the exclusives.
above
So
my
if you
game
know,
and
if you see their
Oh, that's
151,
nice.
you can say
Keep
the
them right there,
exclusive.
like-
And you actually open them too.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
He's
Yeah.
I'm
keeping
not.
them,
I'm not
keeping
giving
them.
them away. I'm collecting them.
Yeah, he's keeping them. That's right.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I'll keep it.
Wait till you get married, it gets worse.
So now,
My wife's
Almost there.
my wife's collection is the reason that I started doing this.
This one's out. This one's 600 something wrong. This
She
one's
came up to me and was
500
like,
this one's probably
half a chance. I said, you know that Disney came out with a trading card game, and she was like, no. I was like, really?
So like
You're the shop owner. I was like, hey Tommy, did you see this? And he was like, yeah, I got some packs. I was like, why the fuck are they fucking $14 a piece? And he
You
was
know
like,
the quality is
it's just what you pay. But a box is $200. You get 24 fucking packs.
Right.
Or I can buy one pack of $14. That math don't math. And he was like, literally hands the sheet and was like, this is what I'm required to charge. I was like, give me a box. Take it home. She opens up $400 worth of cards.
I'm gonna say in like 10 years.
And I said, well, we lose.
Right.
And so that's what started it. I just hung up our third card display in our house. So we have three graded slab displays of 36 cards, and she has an entire one. Out of 36, 28 are all PSA 10 enchanted slabs.
Like, you know, in a shop, in a card shop, it would be like that.
Yeah, no, she makes it very known who's bitch in our household.
For me, I just
My wife's also a legal midget. Yeah, like
no matter.
I'll show you.
how much
Yeah, I'll show you the size difference. It's impressive.
Read this. Yeah. You know? Yeah. Ryan.
Ryan? Missy.
Missy.
Nice to meet you.
Misty, you're the real life Misty.
I know.
It's red too.
I love side up.
That's like outside
than me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the contributing factors to our relationship starting. She was like, you know, I require my men to be men, and I was like, I will put you on my shoulders and pin you to a wall, and she was like, okay.
I'm not selling them.
Right.
But
We have 4 kids now. I'm very good at what I do. I have the trophies to prove it.
Yeah.
To boot is that they're all boys.
Oh.
I got it.
So my wife was like, "What are you looking?" Yeah, I was like, she's like, "What are you looking for?" I was like, "To teach them how to sling it." And she was like, "They're gonna be saints." I was like, "They're gonna be whores." She's watching right now. I'm gonna pay for this when I get home. I'm gonna be paying for this when I get home. It's gonna be great. Come home. We got. Where'd you get a bullwhip from? Don't worry about it. Okay. No, I'm very concerned.
So like,
Yeah.
that's where we really want to go.
They're absolute terrorists. That's it's a blessing and a curse. But my wife wants a girl, so when I go to retire from the military, like we're gonna adopt a young girl, and that's gonna be all right.
They want to be the market.
But I have 7 more years.
It's pretty much done.
I've been doing it for 13, so
Low population
like
stuff.
not ain't much time left, behind it. And that's the thing is, why should you stay in the military? It's like I'm already past the halfway point. If I get out tomorrow, what would I do? My job is worthless in the civilian sector.
It's gonna be
So,
the low population.
it's the nature of the job.
Because
Unfortunately, there's no I do,
are gonna be
but
a lot of money.
it's the military is definitely changing on what we're doing. And so my job and like what we were taught to do is going away. It was like by guys that did early stuff in Iraq and Afghanistan. And so it's called like direct obedience to order. When we tell you to do something, do it. You never ask why. The newer generation, which is both a blessing and a curse, is why do I need to do it? Sometimes you just got to do what you're told to do for the betterment of the situation, not ask
That's
why.
what it was gonna be.
And so you have a lot of young people who believe that they're entitled to a lot of things. And it's like, you don't earn anything. You show up to do your job, you go home. That's what you're here to do, right?
And also
Do your job. And when you tell people that, they're like, but it's not my job. I'm like, showing up to work on time is fucking in the job description, bitch. Like, we're not. In the military, people in the military always hear about this thing called hazing and stuff like that, and people get upset. I said, none of y'all have been hazed. Like, I said, the dudes that were like, hey, we're going to go do this, and you're not going to ask questions. And then you'd crawl back because you couldn't walk. Yeah, it was a great time. You really like it. Because people have to realize is that there is a purpose. So I'll give you an example. When I was my first deployment, we're flying around in helos, we're doing helo ops, and somebody's weapon system, a part of it falls off in the helicopter. If you ever lose a piece of gear like that, you have to go find it. When you're flying over the ocean, that's impossible to find. When you're above ground, though, you have to go find that piece of gear, which puts other people at risk. So when we landed at Thunderport, me and like 14 other people raised our hand. So he went down the line. He went pain or paper, pain or paper, pain or paper. We all chose pain. So it's a great time.
Sounded like a great time.
You know who always dummy coded their stuff after that? Dummy, right here, right fucking here. But yeah. But I hope that you guys, delve more into the hobby. It's a lot of fun. Our Discord's a lot of fun too. Him and Don get into it all the time. There's some really raunchy things said. It's not politically correct whatsoever, but it's a lot of fun. We're just a bunch of good people, man. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Have a wonderful show, y'all. Thank y'all so much. Yes, ma'am.
I remember having this poster as a kid. So like that's the thing that other TCGs can't. They can't give it to you.
I'll give it to you.
It's like it's engraved into it.
No,
Right, because like the reason why
Anything you're looking for,
the
Bob?
majority of people are here is because last year they came out with a trailer.
I have these, and then I have these back here.
And 5 seconds they showed a Team Rocket logo, and everybody.
Ain't nothing
blew
crazy.
it.
I didn't bring a whole bunch with me.
Yeah, and they're like,
It was
okay,
based off of
they're
space.
doing this again. They're bringing back old sets.
Yeah.
So what's gonna happen?
Any slabs you're looking for in particular?
Next year or the year after when they say,
Bubble
okay,
Mew.
we're
Sold
gonna
it.
re-release Fossil set. We're gonna re-release.
I mean, I have a Bubble Mew, but it comes with a lot of attachments.
And you know it's gonna come.
It's gonna
I brought mine too.
Because why wouldn't it?
Exactly.
They're redoing everything.
It's a lot of attachments.
It's basically base sets.
Yep.
These past couple of
How long did it take?
heroes on there.
6 months.
Team Rocket.
I opened it all though.
Mega set.
I opened up out of the 354. I opened up 301, and then I bought the rest. So I just couldn't find the product anymore.
Exactly. Exactly.
So that's why I did that.
I'm like so amped to get back
You
into
broke
it.
them all.
It's like I'm just starting off, but I'm really just going for arts that I enjoy.
I never got the Bubble Mew. I opened up 4 Charizards.
You never opened the
4 Charizards. No Gardevoirs either. 4 Charizards. Nope. Well, it's like you open it and you're excited because woo, it's a Charizard. By number 4, you're like, just spit in my fucking mouth, like just punish me at this point. Yep. Yeah. No, it was very depressing. Not as depressing as when you send in 90 slabs to PSA, and the last one you reveal is a 4.
For them.
No, just in general, a 4. Yeah. It makes you really sad because you're like 10, 10, 10, 9, 9, 9, like a 7. You're like, man, we're killing it. We're killing it. What the fuck is this?
Any kind of hobby or crowd.
Yeah, no, because I make poor choices, but yeah.
You know that they're gonna be a good.
Yeah, boss.
I mean, there's a lot of shitty people,
Hey, little man.
but for the most part,
Who do you collect?
for the most part, there's a lot.
Which ones do you collect?
Right. Because like
Okay.
Usually Mewtwo or
Mewtwo.
he likes or Charizard.
Well, I have a bunch of raw Charizards. If he's interested in them, depending on your price
Those ones
range.
you like?
So I have that Charizard right there.
What's that one? That one's cool.
I have this one, and this one.
oh yeah, oh it's coming. It's coming.
I have something for him.
Right. Okay, so
My
my
fault.
friend bought it, right? He was giving me updates on what was going on. I was in the queue, right? I got through the queue, I placed my order, I beat his bot. And that was only because now like Pokemon put a ton of money.
All right, so
in this
my stream, I'm live right now on YouTube. My stream donates stuff, and so this was donated to me to give
and
to
then they took away
people.
privacy funds.
This is
I
for
don't know if
you.
you know what that is.
It's a fact.
So like let's say I'm
You don't have to
I'm a
open it
bot,
here,
right?
but they wanted me to
And
donate that
people
to
pay
your
me.
Yeah,
collectors.
thanks.
Yeah, of
for
course.
me to bot for them too. They don't want to give me their credit card. So they go on privacy.com, they put in their real card, it generates a fake card for them so that other people can use it. And you can put a limit on how much you want to spend and the amount, whatever. And then the botters will
And
be
I
like,
also have
okay,
this
give me your
Charizard
private
back
card
here.
information. I got you. You pay me a little bit of
Oh,
fee,
look at that one.
and I'll check out for you. You know. But now Pokemon Center cut that, so privacy cards don't work no more.
When I was up for 6 hours, I was like, oh, they not only did they catch on, they were not about it.
Right. And the thing is like, so with Best Buy dropped yesterday, a lot of them get destroyed. by
Okay.
that.
I also have a
Before you knew
couple
you got
in
in
the
queue,
$1
it
to
was on
$3 binder,
Oh, yeah.
and the base CX. I
And
don't
that's
know if he
because
has that one or not.
Best Buy is struggling
It's already
to
open.
stay in business.
It's already open. Yes, sir.
They don't have
This
money
one.
to buy the time.
Yeah, they've been struggling for a while.
Right. Yeah. They don't care if a bot takes it or a real person takes it. They don't care. They just need money.
They
Yeah.
that's all.
Yeah.
I mean, they're big corporations.
Okay.
Right.
Here, I'll put this out for you. I think I have a Radiant one as
Yeah,
well.
right,
The
right.
Radiant Charizard from Crown
Because I
Zenith.
mean, if you mess up your brand, like hate all around.
Exactly.
But I mean, I do like the way that they're going.
I
Right.
I also have this one.
If you're trying to get like,
No, the
sealed stuff,
that one,
at
but
Amazon,
the English
I
version.
highly suggest
Yeah. I have.
either Pokemon the Discord.
Oh, that's fine.
or
That's an
Rattle.
older
It's
one.
free.
That's an
And it
older
sends
Charizard.
notifications
That's
straight to your
from like
phone
Sun and Moon
when
era.
something happens. Yeah. See, like while I've been here, you know, like I've gotten thousands of notifications today of basically what comes in stock. And basically, I literally open it up. Right, it's probably gone now. But like, let's say like this one, I click on it, it takes me straight to the site. Add to cart and check out.
Those two? Okay.
Oh my
I got you,
gosh.
boss.
You need to have
Yeah,
this shit.
you.
like you're not gonna be able to get anything if you don't have either Rattle or Pokemon.
Rival and
Pokemon Notify.
thank you.
That's what. Cash is fine, yeah. And you want to hold off on this one as well?
Or
Yeah.
Okay.
Or Rattle. Rattle is a good thing.
Yeah. It'll be. I think I'll give you back.
Yeah.
That's 13. I'll give you back 7.
I hope you
Did you want the big one as well?
Like it's crazy out there.
Yeah.
This is probably my last one of the summer because collectibles are down in summer. They're up in winter time, so summer.
Oh, my absolute pleasure, boss man.
Because the market's down.
Here you go, boss.
So,
Yes, sir.
I'll probably be vendor again in the winter months.
You're
When-
vending a show in June.
No, I'll go with
Bitch,
you.
you said to
I'll go
quote,
with you.
get me a table.
I'll go with you.
I swear to God, I argue with you more than my wife.
Yeah. Go collect the code. That's in Richmond. In
I think we are planning to go to that. We were gonna go
Yeah.
to New Jersey.
that's the big one.
Yeah.
And it's in the summertime, so all prices are down.
We'll be
They have the best stock.
so I'll be at Westminster on the 7th. I'll be at Annandale on the 14th, and we'll be at the Maryland Trading Card Expo on the 15th. Yeah, I bought the table 4 months ago. Yes, you're going, bitch. John. Yes, nice to meet you, man. Yes, man.
Gosh.
I don't know why I said Josh. I don't know where that even came from.
It's John and Josh.
I don't know. I'm lost. I'm emotionally compromised.
Yes. Did he rip that?
Nico gave it to me. I need to know if he gets anything cool. Anything good? Oh,
Well, I appreciate it though.
yes, sir. It's our pleasure. What's up, boss?
You looking for stuff in particular?
Yeah. For the slow put, we're starting by the base set.
Oh, I have Japanese ones. It's that one right there.
Hello.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
It's like
They made a cuck slowpoke?
Oh wait. I was talking.
You talking about tag team?
I was talking about drag.
Yeah, drag team?
No,
Yeah,
no, I was talking about Slowpoke from base.
yeah. I'm opening base set tonight. If you want to stop by the stream, bro. If I pull it, just let me know. It'll be yours. Yeah. YouTube, we're live right now, 8:30 p.m. tonight. Yeah, just swing on by, bro. And if I open it, like it'll be in the backdrop, and I'll just keep you in mind so nobody else claims it. And then what I offer is like if you're a constant viewer on our channel, I'll give you 20% off market. Which one is it?
It's the one he's peeking out. He's like
Oh, the IR.
yeah, he's like looking at.
Yeah, when did that go up?
Huh?
Did that go up?
$20, $22.
I thought it was like $3.
This one. Yeah, I don't have that.
I got a bunch of other stuff.
There's not a lot of stuff in the binder. You looking for raw stuff or green? Raw stuff.
He likes it raw. Lord knows we do. That's why we got kids. Hey, if you don't mind, sir. Thank you.
Thanks.
No worries, guys. You have a great day.
I don't know if they're ready.
It's like what games?
That's just nice.
What you do.
It's
$10 for the hour. This one should be on the rise.
Are we going to see your buddy after this?
Buddy.
You said that you had somebody to talk about the setting up the show with.
Oh, you want to take a trip to Canada?
How far is that from here? Oh, really? I thought it was closer.
I mean, I don't know if he's there.
Oh. Man. What's up, boss? I'm good, man. What you looking for today? Anybody you looking for in particular?
Yeah.
Raw, niche, hard to find.
It's how I see tag team or what.
The only tag team I have is the Charizard.
Don't have.
It's great binder card, but it is heavy played. And then all my One Pieces at home because somebody stole something from my last show. I have slabs of One Piece. I have the Jewelry Bonnie SP and the 10. So if you're interested in that stuff, I'll have it with me at Westminster on the 7th of June.
Like modern stuff, modern posters from you pretty
Yep.
much handle all that.
I do. Yeah, I pulled the Luffy one. Yeah, I want a manga, but beggars can't be choosers. Have a good day, boss. Oh no, oh man, oh everyone.
This is actually a really slow.
Or just in a really tight spot.
No, I was scouting around, and everybody said this was a really low turnout.
Maybe we're getting an afternoon rush.
Well, the thing
And I
is,
go sell my Jolteon.
summer,
Sell my Jolteon.
people don't buy shit in summer.
Sell my Jolteon.
That's why, like, when the market's down, that's when we should not be vendor.
Listen, sir. Oh. The dude had a nice little One Piece group. What's up, boss? Good, man. What you got?
Mostly sports cards.
Any Luka Doncic? Me too.
It's all with his art. It's everything.
He's a really good player.
It helps the whole trade thing too, getting all that news about him.
Because you can't get hurt in Pokemon.
Or traded. Or do dog fights. Yeah.
Okay, Mike Vick.
Or beat your wife.
You're allowed to do that in North Carolina. Yeah, you can beat your wife in North Carolina as long as you do it you have to do it at the courthouse steps on Sunday, and you can't use a stick bigger than the width of your thumb.
That's like
Wait, I can't beat her with what?
You have to beat her with a stick no wider than the width of your thumb, and you have to do it on the courthouse steps on Sunday.
Because I know in Florida, it's illegal to have an alligator on your front lawn on Thursdays.
Yeah.
Yes,
it's so legal to beat him.
Not if they're your pet.
but only on Thursdays, okay? You can have an alligator on your front lawn, but any day but this Thursday.
Yeah. We call him the collector. You got any cool sports cards that are really random? That's really pretty.
That one's at 100, I think. But
I thought Spectra was frowned upon.
It's good for good deals. Not here, I got good deals. So I just kind of like the skins player.
Fair enough.
What's going on, man?
How are you?
Good.
I just got one special.
What's the game with your best finger?
Makes us sport. Okay,
We have a lot of Pokemon.
What from?
honestly,
Modern
any
stuff?
illustration, some of the modern stuff, I'll get the older things, like the 14, 16, very decent edition. But yeah, so a lot of it's around.
We're turning together.
You talking
Bring it, but I do have it.
We literally just only did one ferret. That was the only reason why. It's like we're literally gonna for just one ferret common, and that's all we're missing.
Yes, ma'am. I'm not gonna find that on the show. You said you're looking for illustration rares?
Going to the,
Which illustration rares are you looking for? I have a Machoke. I have a couple Machokes from 151. I have Ammonite. I have Noibat. Iron Juglius. I have several illustration rares depending on what you're This is Ammonite, Noibat, Jugulis.
In the case, a bolted. Yeah.
It's like off their website.
Yeah, they don't do on Amazon. Because like they also do like personalization, so you can add your signature and thing because somebody swiped your case. Yeah, signature.
I have a lot.
It's like the open display.
Oh yeah.
Like display cases like that where you like.
Right. Yeah. They have a hack one too.
Oh wow. Okay.
So like if you want just like show two, yeah, they do that.
What's up, boss man? Did you open that or did you buy it? The front one.
Oh wow.
What are you trying to do with it? All right, boss.
Thank you.
I'll give you 2 handshakes. I'm just kidding. You guys looking for anything in particular?
Oh,
From Evolving Skies?
Yeah.
No, I don't. The tag team?
Yeah. It's not. No, it's the other.
Can I see the
This one. Wow.
Oh, you pulled a demigod pack. Very nice.
That was all the same.
From English.
Prismatic, yeah.
What else did they get?
Cerulege.
Cerulege.
Yeah, it's just got a small nick in the top corner.
For the what?
The Cerulege and the top from the print. Very nice. You trying to trade out of those today, or you just got them for a tease?
I have a bunch of stuff. If you're looking for anything Japanese yeah. If you want to look through here, I have all this too. So like I collect a lot of the old vintage stuff too. These are like old, yeah. These are the old Carnac stuff. Yeah.
I'm more than happy to trade.
Open a trade too. Something he wants. I'm looking if there's any for my function.
You have a Rayquaza. Rayquaza and that Leafeon, can go hand in hand.
Radiant.
Yeah, that. How much is that?
I think like 40 something bucks.
I don't. No.
The Shaman's good too.
I don't know. Like we were here together, but like I don't. He doesn't have raw cards like that.
Only graded stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, he got the Leafeon?
He wants. No, he's looking for the Leafeon.
I wanted to show him the difference.
Hey, question, boss. Hey, boss. What's the tail behind that Indian head on your arm? The Indian head. What's the story?
Actually, it was just more of a filler that we were trying to put in.
Yes, ma'am.
When I was getting tatted, my wife was like, "Hey, let's try to."
This?
Modern?
Yeah, just
Damn.
Yeah.
Stealing all the thunder.
Yeah.
You need to be sponsored at this point with the amount that you try to sell Japanese cards. Appreciate you, boss. Yeah.
I have a bunch of
The one of you and I standing next to each other at my reenlistment. Ryan shows his binder off more than he takes nudes. He's compensating, don't worry.
$40. Yeah, pretty much.
43.
You don't fall. I mean, just the whole set. Pikachu.
It's a shocking discovery.
This is a good pick.
I think you're a good pickup. No, I can't. You've talked so much shit about Japanese cards, I can recite the entire spiel. No, how you've talked them up.
Because yeah, I mean, all this stuff is sales.
The Dark Sylveon?
No, Glaceon.
Like $1?
No,
It's like $1. Is that do you just collect the evolutions? I mean, I also have a binder of like 1 to 3 stuff. Even.
It's cheap. It's like a buck.
I told you.
Yeah. So if it's a buck, it's yours. Yeah, that's yours.
Yeah, I'm like collecting a bunch of evolutions right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean like just recently started getting back into it. I was into it as a kid, and obviously
You need Did I have? Where's my derpy? Where's my derpy?
oh, Derpy.
Yeah, I have derpy.
I also have this one.
I've seen that though.
It's the Radiant Gallery. You have anything that you want to trade or sell out of today? Yeah, no, see, people say that, and then I automatically pick something like, no, not that.
No, this is my
This. See, we opened up some Japanese. A bunch of Korean.
It's probably a work in progress. See that guy?
For the you have some good stuff, but I'm not gonna take stuff out of your trade binder if I don't have anything that you're interested in.
No, I mean, what are you
So I mean, like the way I trade is like 80% of value. But if like I don't know what you're interested in, so well, I can't just assume I know. I'm married, okay? If I assumed everything, I would not be married. Because I would just assume the wrong thing. I'm a man. This is what we do. We fuck up all the time. So, yeah. And so, if you're like, I like the Vaporeon, I can look for something in that. If you don't want to trade that high and you want to look for something smaller, I do have a $1 to $3 binder. You can thumb through and like come up with stuff. If not, and you want to peruse the rest of the vendors, also option. It's already open for you. That's already open. And then I also have these, which are 18 hits for 10. So these EXs for there's random stuff. Oh my god. I'm old. You want to be really spicy? How much does your boyfriend love you? So it's a Portuguese premium collection, top 14 PSA 10 Jolteon VMAX. That's the sticker price. That's if you were reasonable human beings and your boyfriend was like, "Hey, I really, really love you, but I don't think we're that committed to buying a card, so I'll stop talking now." That was my sales pitch. So Pokemon versus like everything else, a lot of the sealed product, your prices are going to be based off of either rarity, or like age of the card, and so that's why you see like older base set cards go for more money, is because I think he said like there's 120 something PSA 10 Charizards from base set. That's why the price is so high, and so that's why like this price is where it's at. If you look up English, there's thousands of PSA 10 Englishes. So do you want to have 1 in 1,000 or 1 in 14? So it's more of a collector's piece than. Okay, let me see. Let me see what we can do, and I'll make sure that I'm priced evenly as well.
Oh, that's just
Yeah, we thought of you.
So are you guys local?
I'm local in Clinton. Yeah, Clinton, Maryland. Okay, so this is actually dropped $1. So this is $9. Okay. I'm gonna look up the Zorora first, if that's cool with you. Okay. I use TCG Player Market Price to price everything. Okay. If I was a full art Zorora, where would I be? You said what?
Need an EVGX.
Why do you need an EVGX?
Because I don't know what happened with mine. Now I need it.
Yeah.
Some little kid did. I'm actually a pretty good artist. I would do pretty well, but then at the same time, it would be like, if it's that good, why don't I just get the real thing? Because I would charge more for the mine.
Yeah.
Let's see what the Iron Treads is at. I'm gonna see what the Iron Treads is at. So this was at 7. Essentially, I need to be like 1150 for you to walk away with that in hand. Okay. Can you tell my Jolteon now? Okay. You promised me, Dad. He was like, I can sell anything. I'm Asian. I said, okay. Hasn't sold. He sold like 4 slabs already today, walking around to different people.
Wow.
Like, good for you, bud. What's Lugia at? That's from the World Champion. Beyonce? Why did you?
The garage. Yeah, I debated garage.
Would you? So would you be interested for the trade, the Zorora, the Treads, and the Deontay? Okay. And I'll give you this in the sleeve. Let me make sure that I didn't miss something else in here. Because I think I have.
I usually always look at stores up there. Rather than it's they're not even good. Safari. Yeah, Safari. Safari's a. Okay, well, we should get into.
I thought I had a another Evolution V like that. I do. He gave you the what? The which one did he give you?
Huh?
Which one did he give you?
Last
Yep. You as well, ma'am. Yeah, actually. Thank you so much, ma'am. Yes, we are doing another event. Staying busy.
It was the stickers, whatever that was dropped. Yeah, 500 each person. Yeah, that 6 stores. Yeah, you make it for well, yeah. If you follow, if you follow, that's not the one that you bought to the car. Oh, you bought it? Just like that. I think they said they're like destined driving trailer is already at 3,000 that they've already gave out to.
Oh,
They're saying,
okay, all right. Great pickups. Yeah, I agree. This is like our first show. Oh, well.
We're in Virginia, so it's a little bit better in regards to time. It's a lot better for time with us going to and from the location. We've done well overall. Not as much people selling at this show that we did in the other show, which isn't a bad thing because we don't want to spend our whole show buying. We did trade into another big Rayquaza V, which is cool. Now we have two. Now we just need to sell them, assuming that prices we're still on the market.
You get a lot of ships.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
Like most people when I just tried that for the first time, like,
I don't know why it fell
Apparently, the foot traffic in here is not as busy as it was last time either.
That's a very I would probably say like more like the next show. Yeah, better show. Yeah.
well, my ACL at every rate was on. Shove on too hard.
So
It's originally from Florida, so that's like you down there. Florida. Originally from Florida, so we bring in there. Huge, yeah, ultra cool music festival and stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh,
I want to go over.
What's up, boss? Good. What can I help you find today? I do trades. Is there anything you're looking to trade into?
I mean, it all depends on the amount. I always look at the amount. Would you cash? Do you 80? Yeah. Cash every time. Yeah.
I do 80 across the board. Yeah. A lot of people frown upon it, but like I just feel like that if there's a disparity, and I tell you, and here's my before I continue, my caveat to it is I base my offer on how often does the card sell, and if the card doesn't move well at all, I'm going to offer you less, which is not the case with a lot of modern cards. But like for the Alakazam that I've been sitting on for 4 months, I'm $20 under market and nobody wants it. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm probably going to sell it for another 6 months until somebody comes up and is like, "Hey man, I'll give you $50 for it." Sure, bro, fucking take it. But
You're looking for the speed of the.
I consider the speed of like the popularity. Like how many people come up like I'm looking for this. And I mean everybody has like their niche thing where it's I'm looking for clay doll Zubats, and you're just like, is that a thing? So, I mean it just depends like what you're looking to trade. Like essentially, the issue that I have, and this isn't like a bad thing, is that Japanese cards for me, I would be more likely to get rid of them in my TCG player store, which I have less room on because I get percentages automatically taken off versus like factors of traveling and stuff like that. I'm factoring in shipping and handling, so that's my only hesitation. But I mean, you know what I buy at. If you're looking to just move the stuff and you want me to do like a price check on like the stack on your way out, just stop by and let me know, bro. Yeah, no problem. Of course, man.
I'm packing up.
We're packing up. Okay.
I did okay today. Year 5.
Yeah, so it's the dark.
I didn't have any sealed stuff.
So yeah, because you sold out of sealed last 2 times. You think it's dying down?
I mean, you said it was.
I think so. Yeah. Anything you guys looking for in particular?
I'm mostly just going Japanese. Japanese is the way to go. Fuck all the English. It's so ugly compared to See what's up?
I'm gonna try.
I'm not.
And people don't give a shit about English no more, man.
Very much agree with that. The Galarian Ultra seems interesting.
Yeah, I have a few of them. You want to see if you want to go through one.
I'm just more so at like $4 doing my TCG. I don't know how you're comping.
eBay.
I forgot when I.
For Japanese stuff, eBay is a better comp. And I only say that because as a TCG player seller, the thing with Pokemon is that people have to actually collect Japanese Pokemon in America. You have a smaller market group than you do the people like all over the world on eBay. So you're gonna have a wider range of clientele. So, yeah.
You seen that garden? That's sun bacon.
What's up, boss man?
I have seen that.
It's all white. That's what I'm planning on doing. I have
What you looking for?
It's like,
I'll tell you, it's at the shop getting graded.
Thank you so much.
You want it raw? I mean, it's from.
I wanted it PSN. Assumed if it's in there, it's not PSN.
Where are you from, boss?
England.
I love it, dude. What brings you over here?
Midlife crisis.
That'll do it.
I'm a teacher, so I came to teach over here for a little bit.
Where do you teach at?
Lakeridge in Woodbridge.
Okay. Is that a high school, middle school?
Elementary.
Okay.
Yeah, great.
Do you like it?
I've not been shot yet, so.
I don't know if that's a metric we should be grading, but yeah, man. Is that the only thing you're looking for today? Is that
It's like with this Sylvia lobby, I'm back British hobby, I'm shot up in price.
for the English one?
No, the Australia.
I have the Japanese one. I have the Japanese one getting graded and the English one getting graded.
Yeah.
You know about Sylvia and put away?
Yeah.
It's that like nowhere near PSA 10. Is that why it's raw?
We're pretty honest people, man. So like, yeah.
Because I'm doing a display every. I've got 7 of them in PSA 10. I'm down to the last 2.
And those are the last two.
Those are the last 2 the Sylvia and the unicorns.
I see it being slightly 10. Like
$1 million for this right now.
He tried. That's my YouTube channel, bro. And so I'm gonna check real quick in the PSA app. But I'm pretty sure I sent the Sylveon.
Yeah. And do you have another one? If you want to check it out.
Go.
English. Oh, well, imagine Carl pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear. Okay, I did send the Japanese one to get graded and the English one to get graded, but you're looking for the Japanese one, right?
Yes.
Okay. If it comes back at 10, I will sell you mine.
Okay.
Okay.
This one's top of it.
When it comes back, I'll do a stream like revealing the grades and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You'll have first dibs.
Right.
I'll match market price for it. So whatever that market price is in like a month or so, it should be when it comes back.
Well, I'm in Japan. I've got it in a month or so. So if I can get online, I'll be online.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm going to be in Tokyo at that point.
Regardless, it'll be yours. And then if I don't see you in a couple months, then I'll.
Yeah, but I still have my address here. So.
Yeah. But yeah, it'll be yours. You'll have it, so you know.
Awesome.
If it comes back, I don't know what it's going to come back as. So if it comes back at 9, then it's pointless and disregard.
Yeah.
Yeah, boss.
No respect. Thank you very much.
Have a great day, bud.
I've never seen basketball.
Prismatic Evolutions for the Master Balls, or the other Master Ball that came out is the Japanese 151.
So much prismatic. I've never seen a basketball field.
Yeah, so Master Ball comes from the uncommons and commons, and then the 151 is got the small Master Balls on it. With a sense of poison, rationality.
What's your top one?
Is your son a Pokemon collector, ma'am? Does he collect Pokemon? My YouTube channel donates things for me to give away. So why don't you pick one of these out for yourself?
Like Rayquaza, you got a Rayquaza.
Yeah, actually. You like Rayquaza?
Rayquaza, same point.
Of course. Yes, ma'am.
I'll have a choice on this time. Which one? I have 2 different cards.
You buying? Trying to get beat when you get home. I'm not trying to get beat when I get home.
What does the Twilight Masquerade Greninja fucking go for?
It's 3 now. It's down? It's 3. It's 280, 3, 275. And there's one for 320, almost 316, 314, 275.
My only hesitation, and it's not that they're not beautiful cards, it's just that I know that these big cards people are going to want to get them graded, and in the top left-hand corner for both of them is the same like printer.
I pulled it out of the pack like that too.
I know, but it's not like he's watched me open packs after packs after packs. I opened up 2 of the hyper rare Pikachus from the pack. One came back in 8.5, another came back in 9.
Would have opened up Japanese, it would have came back at 10 comments.
I
Don't
set my
open
Japanese.
up English stuff.
I'm gonna beat you like a redheaded stepchild.
Japanese the way to go.
No, I like ripping.
You like ripping English?
Yeah, I've ripped a lot of free training.
You didn't get shit, did you?
No.
Yeah.
See?
You didn't get shit. In
Yeah, you
Japanese.
kinda do. What would your number be?
Not where you want it to be. Like I have, I'm just trying to be 100% transparent with you, bro. Like especially those big cards, I know that they're gonna come up and be like, "Is it gradable?" And like as an honest human being, like they're clean cards, they're gonna come back a 9
Yeah.
because of that. And then if they
Charge it like solid.
and if that's the case, and they're like, "Well, why am I gonna pay retail if I can just buy a 9 already graded and not run that risk if they come back lower?"
I appreciate you.
Yeah, man.
What else did I bring?
Yeah, that's it.
Framing tonight,
Wait,
right?
yeah. Yeah, Scarlet Violet base set. John? Yes, sir.
Hi, bro.
Is where we can sign up for the next show?
Reach out to me like 3 weeks. Should be good.
Okay. You just want me to text you, like confirming? So when's the next one for here?
August 16th.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably. I'm assuming that a lot of people said that they want to repeat. I'll probably ask for 2 tables. Because I have another. All right. He has an exacto knife. That's fine.
We just need a first call. You said that's your mind.
65.
Yeah.
I wrote it down already. You wanted to. You have a preference where,
As long as,
or do you want like this? Most
um,
people don't like L.
Yeah.
I mean, if I could do an L, I think would be fine, or like a corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as I have access to a wall outlet. Yeah, yes, sir.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, those are my interviews too.
Okay.
How's it going, ma'am?
you.
I'm good. What can I help you find today? Dittos or meows? Not from. I think you're looking for like the older stuff, like that has.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything. Yeah, very niche
Yeah.
niche cards.
Anyway.
What can I help you find, sir?
Dinner than me outside.
Oh, just same thing, different person.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's like my wife. She's like, I just want Jigglypuff. Well, not everybody collects Jigglypuff.
Right. That's the part.
That's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work.
I don't like it.
Hey, how you guys doing? I mean, can you do it for me? What do you have? I need very. It starts 70%. So.
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. It's crazy that people will go to these other vendors, they'll pay them 65, 70%, and I buy at 80.
Oh yeah.
Should have gone to the bathroom before he left. Oh well. Yes, ma'am. Have a wonderful day. What's up, boss?
Hey, how are you?
I'm great, man. Yourself?
I'm doing well, thank you.
What can I help you find today?
You have cosmic eclipse, Soul Delay on your Lunala? Fusion Strike Mute.
The trainer gallery or the that's Galarian gallery. You're talking about UV, the full art?
The VMAX, yeah.
No. I had the secret, but I sold that. Yeah. I haven't opened any Fusion Strike, so it's just whatever people bring me. Which nobody wants to sell anything this show apparently, but that's
Okay,
fine.
don't open up Fusion Strike.
I mean, I open up everything. That's the whole purpose of my channel is like I just open up random stuff.
Yeah.
So, like I'm opening up Scarlet Violet base set tonight.
Okay.
Journey Together booster box at a different point. Vivid Voltage booster box at a different point. So it's kind of like what we do. Yes, sir. I can keep my eye out for you though. Ultimately,
I'm sorry.
for the Mew, I can keep my eye out for you in case it comes across.
I'm probably gonna shop around for a little bit, but I appreciate it, boss. Thank you. Yeah. Yes, that's me. All set.
What's up, boss?
How are you?
I'm good, man. I think what's crazy. I was talking to myself, right? I don't know why people don't offer me to buy stuff. I just pay more than most people here.
I might have to come back.
I mean, I buy at 80%.
Oh, really?
Yeah. More realistic human being. Pulls out a bunch of cards out of his fucking pocket.
Thank you. 300 so like you said 166. Oh yeah.
What's up, boss man?
How are you?
Oh, living the dream. So market for this, I use TCG Player because I sell on TCG Player. So market for this would be 39. I would base my offer off of that 39 and 80% of 39.
So how much? Like what again?
Yeah. 31.
Give me a 32. Lucky number. I'll put that all on black tonight.
I put that all on black.
I'll put $32 on black tonight.
I'm not gonna burn it off with you. 32, bro. I got you, bro.
Brother.
Yes.
Helped me out big time because my bank has been all fucked up today, and they keep declining all my payments.
That's upsetting.
Because of my debit card design. It's the University of Alabama. They declined.
I got you, bro.
Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
Have a great day, bud.
you too, boss. I was just about to give you cash for it.
Oh, him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just about to give you cash for it.
How's it going, y'all? I'm outstanding. What can I help you find today? I have a $1 to $5 binder here, and if there's somebody or something specific you're looking for, I do have 2 stacks back here. So if you were like, I'm completing a master set, or I like 151, or can't wait to go home and do a bunch of math for myself. You guys had a good show so far?
Yeah, it's been really fun.
What's up, boss man? Oh, good. What can I help you find today? I have the Charizard and I have this one. Just took it out of the submission sleeve, put it in the hard sleeve. The Charizard's heavy play. I've been on it for a while. I can give you. It's a good binder card. Look at that one. And the other tag team card I have is, unless I sold it earlier, which is very possible. So the thing with that one is that market for the lowest price on TCG Player for a heavy plate is $62.99. Mine's at $50. I'm $12 under market, and that's all the tag teams I have. Actually, that's a lot of slabs at home.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, boss.
Okay, can I get these 2?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You want to do cash, Venmo?
Venmo would be great.
Venmo. You got it, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
How much total?
$8, ma'am.
Oh my god. I can also show you one first.
Update, damn it. Miss Nicole.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am. If you guys are interested as well, I do stream 3 times a week on YouTube. We are live right now as well. And if there's anything that you guys are looking for as well, cards wise, just let me know, and just reach out to our community.
Awesome. Thank you.
Of course. Do you have anything y'all wanted to sell today?
No, I tried at 2 places. I think mine are just not current enough
What,
to be sell worthy.
what you mean?
I'd
I'd buy it 80. I'd buy it
They're like
80%.
so like I'm not surprised if nobody wants.
Is that?
No, these are
oh,
my thoughts.
okay. Yeah. I mean, these are good little binder cards, but they wouldn't really be worth. Yes, ma'am. Of course.
Let me see.
What? Oh, the Sylveon or the keywords?
The powder.
Yeah, he bought it. Yeah, they paid full price too. Yeah.
You have any more megas or just that?
Just that one. He actually reached out to me. He wants he's looking for the Groudon. Yeah. No, I don't. No, he wants it though. I wish I did.
You should got it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's crazy.
I got you. What we always want to buy.
I'm not really sure like what time everything starts shutting down here. Still pretty busy though. Are there shoes in the shoebox or what kind of cards? What kind of sports? I like to appreciate sports. I like basketball. Inventory ready to sell.
I have a bunch of boxes. I'm moving, so I don't know everything.
So this doesn't look like sports.
Yeah, 3 Pokemon cards. And then outside that, I think like 2 or 3 water cards and everything. But I know the tops aren't. It's more niche. So.
I mean, everything's for sale for the right price.
Right. I have a platform to put those on. If I don't hear a number I like, so I'm not too sure.
Oh, like whatnot and stuff.
Yeah, like I have someone that sells them regularly.
Okay.
I'm trying to put time on my stuff.
I'm looking specifically for like Luka Doncic.
It's not a rookie, but it's cracked ice. It's from one of his earlier years.
I don't care about rookie. I just like Luka.
There's one in there.
It's like opening a pack. Half of them are upside down. Just sit there.
Yeah, everyone I keep letting look at it. I'm OCD, so like I just shut the box after the first person. Otherwise, I'm gonna sit there, organize everything.
Why am I doing this to myself?
Yeah.
That's a really pretty Steph Curry.
Yeah, it's the same for.
Demontis Sabonis. That's an old Kobe. It's another old Kobe. LeBron James. Peyton Pritchard. I wonder if his card stock is going to go up with the 6-man.
Decent, like, even in his late years, like if you get a nice present, it's for someone else, it's going to be like $1, and it'll be like even for like
Bet you money that it's going to be the last stack that I pick up. That's a pretty young. Oh, there it is. Man, I don't need to be looking at it. I don't need it. I literally need to stop looking at raw cards. I told myself that I'd only buy slabs.
Because right now the season with PSA on it is you can't even the turnaround time.
So. Most, thank you for letting me look, man.
I wish I did.
Oh. What's up, boss man? What you looking for?
Anything, you know.
I got a bunch of different stuff. Looking for prismatic, looking for 151. I mean, I got this Top 14 PSA 10 Jolteon VMAX Ultra Premium Collection from Portuguese. Yep. That's why there's only 14 in the world. That's like the most niche collector thing that I have. Or if you want like the Rayquazas. They're flying brothers. They come in a pair.
Yeah.
I don't have the stamped one, but I have the Flareon EX on Prismatic, but it's not stamped.
So that was that.
No, it's not. Just the base.
I'll come back.
I appreciate you, bro.
Also, if you guys watch the
Oh. How's it going, yo? I'm outstanding. How can I be of assistance today?
Looking around.
Anything looking around I can help you find? Anybody in particular, Pokemon wise?
Not really, man.
You have anything cool in the box?
Cool stuff in the box.
Not for sale. I just like to peruse if you don't mind.
I like to show.
Hey, let me just flex. How many ponchos you got in there?
I
Like,
got it, poncho. I never got to the poncho. Not for me. I'm more of a celebi and melodic one.
okay. These are really interesting cases.
Yeah, the great one. Yeah. They made the cut off.
These are really nice.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Can I look at the Darkrai?
Sure. I have two of them actually.
Okay. Well, what do you collect? You collect?
I Charizard.
Charizard.
Yeah. My wife collects the Disney Lorcana, and then I collect Charizard and like random promos that like I'm told to collect from my Discord and stuff like that. I have a Discord community, like I have a YouTube channel stuff, so we're live right now. Yeah. But he's like, go buy this, and I'm like, okay, I'll go buy it. So that's just the link to the YouTube, and then all my links for everything else are on there. So it's just one-stop shop for everything. He just tells me like what to collect, and I do it. But I'm not allowed to open PC ETBs anymore because you can only get one.
Bro.
They both look really mint to me, but.
Oh, that's good. Can I look at them outside the?
Yeah, sure, bro. Go ahead. Okay.
How is the Giratina? No, it's not empty. Is it pretty beat up?
I don't. So I have a tendency to overshoot like what things are.
Yeah.
Because I would rather say like it's moderate play and you think like it's more light play.
Yeah.
Or like more heavy play. But it just got the two right there. So yeah. But it's just on that side. So I mean, you could even argue like I would rather pay heavy play prices than if you were like I'm dead set on like doing that, we could work out a deal that way if you would want to.
Yeah.
But Like I have the. And this is just an example. I know it's not what you're interested in. But like this is a great binder card, like for the Charizard. But if you flip it over,
Oh yeah, the front is very clean. Yeah.
it's just the back.
The back is there.
So, but yeah.
What kind of Charizard do you have?
What kind of Charizards do I have?
Do you collect like raw or like graded?
Graded. I have a lot. I just got back the 151 Charizard and a 10. I don't think it should have been a 10, but beggars can't be choosers.
I mean, hey, I think it's
Yeah. But I actually don't know which exact ones I have because I've just got so many. And I actually took the 9s and the 8s out of my collection to sell.
are you only 10?
Yeah, just because I'm running out of room. And I can't justify to my wife like to keep keeping things that I don't need because I also collect a little bit of One Piece. I collect the Luka Doncic for sports. So
Basketball.
yeah, so it's like she collects Jigglypuff and the Lorcana and stuff like that. So yeah. We just hung up our third trading card display in our house. So
Luka. He's a Laker.
yeah. Big sad, but that's all right.
You don't have any 10?
I just liked. I had a good buddy of mine who I thought played like him when we would play basketball together, so I enjoy his play style. Even though I don't agree with some of the things that he does, I can see like when you play the game, like certain things will like open up play wise, but you'll have that split second where if you don't act, then it'll still develop, but it won't develop the way you want, and ends up being a turnover and stuff like that. So.
I see a lot of complaints about his. He can't guard anybody.
I don't know if you know who Amon Shumpert is,
I heard of him.
but he's an older player. Couple like what he talks about. He goes, it's hard for somebody to put out 70 points and then expect them to play defense. So,
I want to trade this guy. Can you take trade?
yeah, we can. I normally trade at 80% if it's something that has a higher fluidity or like more trade. I mean, if it's anything like upper in price, then I can always get money on top. But trades. That's what everybody says. I was like, "You have anything cool in the binder?" She was like, "No." First page is a raw poncho, and I was just like, "Okay, that's fine."
Do you not know what you have?
No, she's like, "I just don't like graded," and I was like, "Cool, but
Still like a
$6,000 card." Enter Pokeball. Toxicity.
I think the best double X is the dimension.
Yeah.
I use TCG Player for all of my pricing. If that's cool with you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, do it. Sure. Yeah.
Hey, boss.
I did sell the EVs.
Yeah.
Finish your voice is awesome shit. Oh, you want this?
Yeah.
Are you local to here?
Clinton, Maryland.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
You didn't go to the other car show? Another big one going. Days Garage, I think.
When?
What's it today?
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
I think I still got to Maryland.
Thank you so much. You have a good one.
Let me make sure that I don't fuck up on my price too. What's up, boss man?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. Looking for anything in particular?
I'm trying to break this down into a few smaller chunks.
I have its two younger brothers in there.
Oh yeah.
So I would do for these. I would do for trade. I'd be 22 in trade.
For 22 on the ICB 11?
If you wanted to do that trade, I would take $1 off this and just do an even 10 for that.
Is that 22 in trade?
Yeah, 22 in trade and then 10 on top, and then okay. Let me give this back to you. Give that back to you.
They rent out. That's what I was. That's what I was.
Dude, the fucking dude was like trying to break down an $800 card, and I'm like, "You're gonna clean me out? You think I can trade out of that thing? That's a damn mine, sir." I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, did I give you a card already?
I did, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Everybody got a sticker? Awesome. Thank you.
Yes, sir. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, and I hope the show is good for you guys.
Yeah. Hopefully for you too.
It's been a little bit busy. Apparently, there's supposed to be more foot traffic, but yeah.
Time down, yeah.
How's it going, boss? I'll live with it.
Gosh,
John. Yeah, bud.
just want to come introduce myself and
Yeah.
say hi.
See if I have anything spectacular. I don't have anything spectacular. And dude just walked up with an $800 request, and I'm just like, but I was just like, I don't. What do you want to trade? My table? I don't do seal stuff, so I mean I can't trade that high value. Like, I'll trade you the fucking the Pop 14 Jolteon. Like, well, it's the Portuguese though. That's why it's only 14. So it's at the English title. But it's, yeah.
Somebody else is there. So.
No, you good, bro. Go. I hope you do good, man. Yeah. Which one? I mean, if you want to do something for it, we can do something.
Want to do a trade?
Yeah, I'll do a straight trade with you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna step away real quick, okay? What you got in mind?
You know what you like. If you see anything you like, you know.
I would just go straight across, value wise. If you want to recomp it, you can. Just this way, we got even. What's the Sassoon going for?
I think that's got to be like 30, 35. I can look it up though.
Yeah. I'd be interested in that and the Flareon, is if they're both in good condition.
Yeah, you can definitely like. I'll take them out. You can take a look at them.
Yeah, I would do straight across for you, bro. No change in nothing.
I mean, the upgrade is around like $30 for that.
Okay.
How do you pronounce it? I always say Sweet Coon, but I know that's not how you pronounce it.
I'm from South Florida, bro. I'd fuck everything up.
Say you're from
Yeah.
Florida.
I was born in Fort Lauderdale, but I grew up on the West Coast of Florida after that when I was like 12.
From Jackson.
Okay. So you said this was 30?
30.
Okay.
This is not that much.
It's not that much.
This one, I think it's like $7 or something.
Okay, it looks really cool.
I like this one. I think I bought it for my kid, but somehow I made it into what I'm selling, so
Bro,
that's what it is.
you have the PC promo. Damn, man.
Which one?
This.
That one's like 45 right now.
I have the master set back there.
Do you really?
And it's the only thing that would make it a grandmaster set.
I mean, do you want to put it in the tray or?
I can't move the bitch as it is.
I hear it. There's certain things I'm like, man, I've had this car for a long time. So yeah, that's like around $7-8. So
Okay. So
$37.
Okay.
So got a lot more to go to.
So 37. What's trying to feel like where you?
Yeah, I don't really have like higher end stuff. And if we can't get to it, we can't get to it. I'm not stressed.
I don't think you want to trade out of a bunch of stuff on your end though either.
Yeah.
Because I mean, yeah, I don't want to take your raw inventory.
Yeah, this is just for PC.
Yeah, no, I got you, bro. And that's the only reason I said is I can't move the collection as it is. If I increase the value,
That little card hack.
yeah.
Think much. Yeah. Sorry, man.
No, you're good, bro.
So, yeah, because then you would have like you'd have to take a bunch of stuff, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I would say like I know the Charmander's gonna move, and I want to take like liquid product from you, and I know that the Bulbasaur stuff is gonna move. So, and I know doing that, I just traded a Bubble Mew and a one-piece slab for a Charizard V-Star and a 10, and I'm just like, was that the best move? Probably not, but that's okay. We all make poor choices. But yeah, bro.
You got somebody at the table. Hey, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, man. Excuse me, I'm sorry. What's up, boss man? What you looking at?
Just looking around. I was looking at trade this.
Like trade. What are you looking to trade for?
I don't know.
It's a big ass card.
Yeah, it's like just sold for 500.
Okay. What would you? I mean, the only thing in the price range that I would have is the Rayquazas or this, which is a Pop 14 Jolteon VMAX.
14.
Because it's Portuguese.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so it's a PSA 10 Portuguese, but the same argument can be made like with modern day cards is the QC in that is absolutely awful on the English set. So having one of 14 on a collector's base, and so I mean that'd be the only thing like in the price range that I would have. If you'd be interested in a trade like with the Jolteon and some other stuff, but other than that, like I'm not trying to trade out of a bunch of raw inventory. It's supposed to end about 3.
What about the 2 Rayquazas? That's cool. Right, it was his birthday. Yeah. And then they go.
Which Umbreon is that?
It's baseball.
Umbreon EX Trade Card.
It's sold like a combination.
What do you use to comp the?
I just use eBay less.
Okay. Split it. I appreciate that, CCG dude. I don't know why it's not working. Let me see if I can get on it on my computer.
Well, I have a mutual reason. I feel bad. I have it. You know, like this. Yeah, he broke out. He's like his arm. Oh yeah, oh you're talking about it. And we have never seen it.
You'd be down to trading for these and like maybe one more card.
So I wouldn't be able to do a straight across trade on a card like that because I don't do shows big enough to move something that big. So I would sell it for a long time. I normally trade and buy at 80%, which is like my price point, and those have only been in a case for one show. So like, and I'm $20 under market per card according to TCG Player, which is like what I sell on TCG Player as well. So that's like my hesitation is like I'm not trying to rush like a sale because today I had the Sylveon EX that a dude offered me 84 at 110, and a Keyword that a dude offered me 75 for. Both sold today for the ticketed price. So I'm not trying to rush into. I appreciate the offer, man. It's a beautiful card, but the shows that I'm vending, I'm not having somebody walk up to spend that on the slab. So, yeah, man.
What about like one of these slab?
Like you want to do that and the Pikachu? It's a fair offer. It's a really fair offer.
Oh, sick.
I don't think that you're going to be happy with that trade, would you? The Pikachu and that.
I just checked it. It's a little bit over.
Yeah, that's right. I haven't looked up any of my slab prices in like 3 weeks because this is my fourth show like in a row. So
It's about 50 over what it just sold for. So like I would do like those two and then like the $50 cards. If you or I can come back to that.
yeah, let me think on it, man. Just give me a couple minutes to think on it. Appreciate you, bro. It's a massive fucking card. Supposed to end in like 10 minutes, but I have to go to GameStop to pick up my pre-order.
Alright, that's fun.
I just don't know how I'm gonna move a $100 slab. All right, since I don't have anybody to bounce this off of, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
So Rayquaza V raw, Pikachu SIR PSA 10 151 and $50 for a Umbreon Fates Collide number 55 and a PSA 10. Last sold was 500. My issue is that I don't go to shows where I can move a $500 fucking slab.
Yeah, I mean, you're. What is it? It was a trade for 90, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, another trade for 90%. You see, you walked away a little bit. I mean, you have a little bit on your edge.
Yeah, but time, and I haven't had the Rayquazas but one show.
Yeah, I mean, if it hasn't been moving, then I'd say it's not a bad hit. I don't think it's bad. It's always going to turn over. It's always going to turn over because I mean, how long have you had those cards that stock for?
2 weeks.
Okay, that's 2 weeks too long, right? That's what I think. Because if you want something to move, it should move within a couple of days.
Yeah, but I don't sell cards like that.
You don't sell online?
I sell on TCG Player. I don't.
On Facebook Marketplace?
Yeah.
It's the best place to buy and sell, hands down.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's a bad deal. I don't think it's too bad.
Yeah. Oh yeah. How'd that stream go? Yeah, ATBs are prismatic ATBs are in the tank. And then I'm gonna be stuck with it. I can't sell on eBay.
Because TCG Player also takes
eBay takes 15%. It's like it's a very fair offer, and I feel like an asshole, but it's like I'm not in that big of a rush to move into a card that size. Mic check 1 2. That's all y'all. So it's nothing crazy, but my YouTube channel donates things for me to give away to young collectors. So I have an EV coin and a McDonald's Pokemon pack for you. I'll give you that.
I don't have YouTube. Oh, I don't know what it is.
I got a card for you.
You got YouTube?
Yes, sir. We're live right now. But that's for my viewers to you to start in the collection, and I hope you guys enjoy it. You don't have to buy anything from me. It's just I do have some other EVs as well. So once you're done with that, fine gentlemen.
Yeah.
I do have some other evolutions to
Are you
add
in
to
the
your
area?
Clinton, Maryland, sir.
Maryland?
Yes, sir.
Pretty cool. High tech. Oh,
Oh, you got an Umbreon?
yeah.
Japanese one. I have the English Flareon right here.
Yeah.
What's up, boss? Anything I can help you find today?
You know? That's cool. Huh?
I do trades. What are you looking to trade for?
I like the ticket up.
So this one and the Tinker Top. Okay.
And the ticket time.
So I normally trade at 80% across the board. Yep. Yeah.
This is my everything collection. See if anything.
Okay. Is there anything that you don't want me to look at?
A couple things like birthdays.
Like the first page.
A lot of my cards.
I like. Check 1 2. All right, just went back to the other microphone. Let's see what TCG player has to offer. Priced high to low. Are you sure? Oh, my wife. Baby, you gotta. Thanks. Yeah, of course. I'm just letting you know now that my Instagram is not trading cards. Yes, ma'am. All right, so 38. So we would be for these three would be straight across for that. Okay. Yeah, make it easy, right? Appreciate you, bro.
Thank you.
And the end of the day trade.
What's your YouTube?
I'll give you a card, bro. Yeah, we'll be doing a Scarlet Violet base set booster box tonight. Yeah. Appreciate you, bro.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, no, it's my absolute pleasure. Thank you. All right, we are closing up shop. It is over here. I'm breaking down now. Unless people come up to the booth when I'm breaking down, in which case we talk with them.
Good, bro. Good.
It's the thing that I sent you a picture of. It's a Jigglypuff.